That's Kingdom.
Fuck that house now. Back. To the top, I'ma make it. Niggas just can't take it. To the top, I'ma make 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 it. Niggas just can't take it.
Yo, what's good, YouTube? It's your boy AJ. I'm here with the gang, Syph, Jay, Rage, Saint. You know, we in the building. Oh, Chubbs is in here. Yeah.
Hey, push your chair up a little bit, Chubbs.
Yeah, so yo, make sure you hit that like button. Oh, I think we got disconnected from Twitter, Saint.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's probably.
Do you need my?
Oh,
let me know if
did your premium go off?
Oh, you can only use premium.
Yeah, your premium. You gotta have premium.
Let me see, because I was thinking about doing it again, but let me see how much it'll cost.
Nah, I feel you though, because sometimes you go premium, so you have to. But yeah, so
can you go $8? Can you go $8 one?
Yeah, go ahead. Whatever premium you need, go ahead. You can go $8. Yeah. So tonight, man, I just want to get everybody's feeling about tonight. Like, we were just talking about before we got in here. How's everybody feeling? What's y'all nerves are at? And you know, let's get the gauge. Let's get the gauge going.
Before I forget it, I'll just say what I was saying before you were like, save the content. Like it just last year ruined expectations. Like I'm nervous. Is he going to go backwards in the draft and try to grab like Nate Ament in that center? Is he going to stay at 6? Like it just, you don't know what he's going to do, which I understand on one hand, keeping people guessing, but at the same time, it's like, bro, like I was happy with the trade yesterday. I know some people weren't, but I just don't know what dude's going to do. Like I don't have a clue. And that's what makes me nervous. I hate that shit.
And I posted the clip. AJ posted the clip of Sam Vecenie, saying the Nets haven't earned the reputation of being the organization that keeps things really tight-lipped. They tell all the agents, "Yeah, we love your player," as a way of keeping information from getting out. But he said it best: being mysterious and private about how you do things doesn't always lead to the right decision. And last year ended up with you guys drafting 4 ball handlers. And look, they're not bad players. They have good upside. But if they handled the draft a little bit differently last year, maybe gotten Hugo Gonzalez or Maxime Raymond, we would feel very differently about this team, honestly.
No, and I agree. Like before Chubbs and you guys go, and it sucks that this fan base is, Jay says it all the time, traumatized. We got that PTSD from last year. Now we love our guys and we're going to support our rookies, but like we got to keep it 1,000. Sean reached bad, really bad in 2025, and it kind of fucked us up for 2026 because he went redundant with the guard play. And some of these guys, we can't really play them together. All 5 of them. All 5. I remember Jay said that in Spaces one time. Like, these guys all can't play together at the same time. It's that bad. So it's like that PTSD is still coming, it's really loud and clear when you're thinking about this draft that's going to happen in a few minutes. Let me shout out a couple of guys in the chat. Somebody said, get ready to learn Ament. Shout out to All Way Busy. Oh, Manny. Yeah, Manny. We want to pull you up, Manny. Somebody got sent Manny a link. Talal was good. Talal, Thanos, Helicopter, Jello Smith was good. Alex Brunner was good. Onion 3187 was good. Yeah, make sure I hit that like button. But yeah, Chubbs, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, hear me good?
Yeah, you can hear you, bro.
Yeah, cautious optimism. No other way around it. I think that Julius Randle trade kind of took everybody back. I spoke to Rage about this earlier today, even said in Spaces last night. We are at the point where we struck out on getting top 3 in back-to-back years. You have to find a way to get good, and you have to do it through very uncomfortable moves. You're not going to get the move where you instantly trade little to no assets and all of a sudden you're back to contention. That's just not how it works. And you kind of have to give up some of your best assets. Other than Claxton, who else was our best asset? It's just Michael Porter Jr. and what else? So cautious optimism. Do I think we make another move? Maybe, but knowing our history in the drafts, we really don't do that often. So cautious optimism. Always open, ready for everything. Leave all options open, kinda.
Yeah. Whoever's next.
It's working, by the way, AJ.
We live now? Yeah, we're on Twitter now. So shout out to all the people tapping in on Twitter if you're joining us. We're close, 7:40. We're close on the East Coast. If you're on the East Coast, it's 7:40 p.m. And we're very, very close. Countdown is beginning. You know they're gonna do their commercials and draft talk, so the draft's not gonna start for a minute. So.
AJ. Okay. If they dropped a Ment, we're shutting down the stream.
Oh, he said we're shutting it down.
Yep.
Bro.
Okay, well, wait. Let me ask that, Cyber. But okay, this was a question I was going to ask you guys in DMs. If they trade back, what's an acceptable trade back for you that makes you like, okay, hey, we don't have Brown or this, but is there anything trading back that you guys would be satisfied with?
Honestly, no, because I think the player that you could get at 6, whether it be Acuff or Brown, is so much more valuable than any potential asset you could get that's within reason. If a team was to give us a lottery pick, let's just say OKC, then they gave us 12, 17, and they threw in 2 more first, then I might be okay with it. But even then, it's just like the Nets they need to get players at this point. Not assets. They just need good players for this team that, the fan base could root for.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jay. I want Jay to tap in with that too, because I know you got some trade back ideas.
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, like I'm at the point now where it's really just Michael Brown Jr. or at bust or bust at 6. Because if it's not MBJ, I'm just gonna be disappointed. But I'll probably eventually talk myself into whoever they end up drafting if it's not Michael Brown. But I mean, I'd be okay with trade back if you could get a guy like Mara. Native Man, it would depend on where and how far we trade back. I just don't think he's good value in the top 8. But I mean, for the most part, I think there are some trade up ideas that I think the Nets could do. But knowing Sean Marks and his history, it's very unlikely that we end up trading up. I think we'll probably get that report tomorrow morning saying that he tried, but ultimately I think he ends up just picking somebody at 28 tonight.
Yeah. Shout out to Jelio Smith. He said, I agree, MBJ or bust. Yo, this
Acuff FC here. Acuff, I'm cool with Acuff.
I think my biggest fear is probably the Ade Mara. Now that the Clax trade happened, we're probably going to get to that talk too. Now that the Clax trade happened, it's like we have a hole on this team at center. So it's like, and I know like Ade Mara, Jordy, the Spain connection. So that, and Ade Mara is I think he's mocked to at least 8, right? I think it's 8 or 9. So it's not a crazy reach like Yegor last year. Like Yegor was a little bit mocked towards maybe 13, 14 down there. But it's still a reach. And to bypass Acuff or Michael is malpractice. It's malpractice. I don't care if we don't have a center.
I think he wants to move back, dude. I really think he wants to go after a Ment in the center. But he's like, if he can't get a deal somehow that acquires 1 or 2 of those, it's like I think it's like he's forced to choose what most of us want. But I really think he wants those other players. I really do.
Yeah. Oh, Manny's in here. What's good, Manny?
Manny.
Oh, boy.
Yo, what's up, fellas? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we need that positivity, Manny.
Yes, Manny's the best.
Because we are, yeah.
We're down right now, Manny. We're down.
Down? Y'all down? Man, I'm down. What the hell? I'm so pissed, bro. You don't understand what I've been going through, man. I was in Jersey City watching that last game with a bunch of my brothers that are all Knicks fans. They drive me nuts, but they had me trying to root for the Knicks and shit, and I was just like, listen,
Oh, bro.
You
They
know,
try to
you know
they
how
try
I
to put
feel,
you.
bro.
They try to put that Knicks hat on you. They try to put that Knicks hat on you, bro.
Nah, they know for a fact we fighting if that
I'm not jack. I can't jack any Knicks.
happens.
And it's
Hey,
crazy because
Manny,
my friends are all Knicks fans, but it's like I can't like. I was quiet in the group chat. Like when everybody your group chat blowing up, they're atting you in the group chat.
Nah, bro.
I was quiet as hell. I was like,
yeah,
I
AJ was
respect-
on silent. AJ went
You know,
silent.
I went
you
D
don't
and D,
understand.
swipe down D and D. I was
You don't
gone.
understand. Like I'm
Yeah.
getting it from Instagram, Twitter, freaking at work. I just left my old job to go to my old job
Yeah.
that I used to work before, and I was dealing with shit over there. Like motherfuckers was coming in freaking Nick uniforms and stuff. Everybody a Nick fan all of a sudden. I was like, yo, let me know if you know about Felton Spencer. You know, throwing in old nicknames, see if they remember those players, and half of them couldn't even name half the roster.
Listen, it was like Roach is coming out of the woodwork. Everybody's a Knicks fan. People who never wore orange and blue ever, all of a sudden, just come out of the woodwork. It's
Like
crazy.
Hey,
Manny, at least you didn't switch up.
I'm the lone Nets fan in
I
my
would tell
entire
you-
family, bro.
I would tell no. So this is my background and how I became a Nets fan. I became a Nets fan because of my cousin. He grew up a Nets fan in the '80s, and he was like, "In my family, we're Dominican, so you know baseball is number one always." So obviously Jordan was playing and stuff like that. And my pops liked him, but my cousin was like, "Nah, I'm gonna take you to a Nets game." He took me to a Nets game in Jersey. It was great. He was like, "You're gonna be the other Nets fan with me." And I was like, all right, cool. I have no complaints. Do I look back at it now? Yeah. But now overall, I stick with my team regardless. But what I can say about the Knicks, what bothered me about the whole Knicks playoffs, like seeing, like there are legit fans, like my brothers and a bunch of people. I have a handful of people I could say that I was happy for them, because they endured a lot of shit. Yeah, I go back and forth with them, but that's what brothers do. That's what people do. As fans, we go back at it with each other as if we're on the freaking court with them. But so my whole thing is the way they play. Like I like Jalen Brunson. I can admit that. Like I always liked him, even when he was with the Mavericks. The way they played is the way I always wish the Nets still had, to an extent. They played hard. They played with heart. They didn't give up when they were down 20 plus points and stuff like that, especially in the playoffs. And like that game 4, watching that game at a bar with nothing but Knicks fans, and I'm there with a Nets shirt on, like, like it was crazy. Just seeing all these fans go crazy coming down from a 29-point lead.
Yeah. If
So
it was
like
in
I
New York
said,
City, it was tough. It was tough
I'm
for
gonna
you.
I'm gonna give hats off to. I'm gonna give my hat off to to a bunch of diehard Knicks fans that I know personally. So I'm happy for them. Am I happy the Knicks won? No, I can care less about that. Shout out to Cat because he's from the motherland too. So I gotta give respect to my man's right there. But fuck Mikal Bridges, respectfully, disrespect. Don't get me
I
started
love
with
it.
that dude. That dude
I love
started
when you
talking
get on
all
bad
this smack
timing.
now. Now he's saying F the picks and all that. Man, where
Now,
was
yeah,
this
now he's
Mikal?
acting all tough.
Yeah, that's like, you know what he is? He's like that kid in high school that wasn't popular, and then he became like a supervisor or a manager, and he thinks he's the shit. Like, bro, humble yourself. You barely did anything all series, so I don't even know what you over here chirping about.
Yeah.
He
Yo,
wasn't
let me,
even
I was in a
really that
bar
integral.
during Game 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in a bar during Game 4. I kept going to the fucking city for this. I don't know. People kept asking me, and I went into the city twice to watch the game in a bar. I don't know why I keep saying yes. But I was in the bar for Game 4, and dude, the fucking energy was insane. Like the bartender dabbed me up after they made the comeback, and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck?" It was wild. Like the city was insane. People were climbing up traffic lights. They're on cars, and it's like, dude, it was absurd. Like, man, it is. And look, the one thing, and right off what Manny was saying, it probably like breaks Marx's mind that this Knicks team won the championship, because it is so. This team is like the opposite of what he thinks a good NBA team is. small guard that doesn't play defense, a center that's physically strong but doesn't play defense in Cat, and he played the defense in the series. Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart, and it is like they play so hard that you can't just help but respect this team. And it has been the exact opposite for the Nets, where they just don't know how to build. They don't know how to identify these types of hard-nosed physical players that just don't give up.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat. I'm gonna read some comments and then we're gonna get into draft talk. Pete's in here now. Yo, shout out to Rose, my guy was good. I came out of hiding. Yes. Question was good. Daniel B, what's up? Everybody tapping in on Twitter. If you're trying to pull up, just I guess if Saint hit Saint up or Chubbs, they'll probably send you a link. But if we don't know you like that, we don't know you like that. I don't know if you're getting a link.
Yeah.
Friends like that. No bots. Friends no bots.
I don't think I have the ability to send a link to anybody
because
I'm not logged in.
So can you send a link or Sive send a link? All our Twitters are scrolling at the bottom. So y'all know our Twitters are scrolling at the bottom. So if you're on Twitter,
hey AJ, I'm OCD. Can you move all the videos to the top and all the non-videos to
I was gonna say
I'm
I didn't want to say
OCD, bro.
anything,
Like
I was a little hurt.
You got to put all video because Chubbs and Pete go to the top and all the non-videos at the bottom. I'm OCD, bro.
Just blocking my face.
You just drag them to the top. That's it.
Yeah, my laptop does not work.
There you go. Now move Cypher over to
Oh my god!
And then switch me. Yeah.
Yo, you gotta get that checked out. Is that really was that really bothering you?
No, OCD is a real thing.
And I went to art school a little bit, so I have an issue with balance.
This guy.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt, but RE Reports just reported that the Brooklyn Nets held Zoom meetings with several prospects today as the franchise continued its final draft day preparations.
Ooh.
That's nothing new though. That's nothing new.
Yeah, but
that's nice Ari with the obvious.
That's like,
yo, Ari is so shout out to Ari, but it's like, god damn, bro. Yo, all right, so let's get to the draft talk because
wait, did you see what he did say about 3 hours ago that they're trying to move into the top 20?
Oh yeah,
I'm sure they are. They're trying to they're trying to snag Nate Ament or that center. I know they're gonna try hard. They know.
What, a Damara, you mean?
I think they're gonna go after Ament or the how do you say that dude's name? The center everybody loves.
Kareem.
Daimara. No, he's talking about Daimara. Don't you dare say that name, Kareem Lopez, on here. Don't you dare say it.
I'm just saying, like, I have a feeling like that would make sense because they want both of them.
Okay, I would love Mara with a second lottery pick. Not at 6, but if they could get like a second lottery, I would be happy if it was Mara.
So that's a dream situation, no?
100%.
Like you get Brown at 6 and then Mara also. That's perfect. I wouldn't even be bad with Ament as the second first round pick. I think that's a home run.
No? I'd be mad with Ament at the second. If Mara's available, you go for Mara.
I think so. I like Mara.
I wanted. This is a question. Well, this has just been breaking. Like, there's a division here with the fans here because we have the Michael Brown Jr. fans and then we have the Darius Acuff fans. So that's like divided. There's the people that are the MBJ FC, Acuff FC. So I know in the chat y'all about to go crazy. So let us know in the chat right now if you're on Twitter, YouTube. Let us know who you want at 6. Which guard do you want at 6? But let's start this off here because
hey, AJ, since I'm the least knowledgeable about, I just have one question or one statement. Acuff looks more NBA ready at this moment. Not that MBJ doesn't, but Acuff looks like to me like the more instant impact. But I think MBJ over time is going to be a lot better. No, I'm not even going to compare him, but I know he's going to be a solid, at least in my opinion. I don't know if that's a wrong take, but I want to go for MBJ, but I think Acuff would be instant, like great for this team. But
his floor, Darius Acuff, is like Darius Garland. Like, I don't think he's going to be that like day one, but his outcome, like he is the highest floor player in this draft outside of the top 4. He's going to be good, just 100%. With Mikal Brown Jr., because he's taller and has some better defensive tools and he was somewhat held back because of the injury. His ceiling is higher than Acuff's, but there is also a little bit of volatility with Mikal Brown, regarding his shot selection, some of the decision making, and the back too. He's a little bit more boom or bust in my opinion, which is why I prefer Acuff. But his ceiling, Mikal Brown, is very high, like very, very high.
Everybody, keep going around the room because there's different FCs. The chat saying, somebody in chat said, my concern with Acuff is the defense. He's a scorer, but I have PTSD from the last score we had, Cam Thomas. John said, in order to justify drafting Michael over Acuff, Michael needs to be an all-star in the first 2-3 years, make All-NBA at least once before his first real contract, and be no less than a top 3 option. But yeah, we can go around the room, I guess. Jay or Rage, whoever you guys.
No, it's the Acuff fan base is almost very much like cult-like, to the point where it's just like,
It is.
It's almost like they think he's a guarantee to just be this like all-star guard, and I see it, but I don't. Like, how many times have we seen these undersized guards ultimately just be net negatives when the games matter the most? Yeah. And that's not to say that I don't think Acuff can be good. I think he will be a good NBA player. I just think he will make life harder if you're ultimately going to try to build a team that is competing for championships. And I know we're the Brooklyn Nets and we're long ways from that. But I just think when you look at Michael Brown Jr. and you see the shooting ability, the ability to pass with both hands, the vision, he has a 40-inch vertical at 6'5". Like, it's tough to sell yourself on not thinking of the high-end outcome when it comes to Michael. I think, especially when you're in a position like the Brooklyn Nets, like, not only should you be drafting for BPA, but you should also be trying to get not the best player who you think might be the best player in their rookie season, but who you think might be the best player 5-10 years down the road. And I just think that's Michael Brown Jr. at the end of the day. And that's not even a slight to Darius Acuff for all the concerns that I have towards him. I just think Michael is a better prospect.
I think Acuff is more of the guy that if you want a pure scorer, that's the guy you want. But the Nets kind of need more of like a two-way type of player, and that's where Brown Jr. comes in. And I if I had to pick a player, I think I'd want Acuff over Brown, but we know what Marks is going to do and how the Nets are kind of set up. I think Brown is definitely the choice. That's how I would look at it. The Nets need more than just a scorer, although I don't believe the whole thing of, Acuff is just Cam Thomas 2.0. No, Acuff can pass. He can play off the ball. Yes, you could say the defense, there's some similarities there, but I think that's where it ends. That's my take on it.
Yeah, before
anyone.
I was gonna say before Chubbs and Rage go on our Acuff takes or Michael, it's like I think now we have to consider this defense, bro. Like this trade that Sean just made, we're gonna have the worst defense in the NBA. Like Julius Randle, cone. Michael Porter Jr., cone. Yegor, semi-cone. Dayron, not a rim protector. Like, this defense is going to give up 167 points. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I'm talking about. Like,
but you're forgetting the Jordy factor.
Jordy
factor. Dude, you got to admit, we played. There was a lot last year where you were like, "Whoa, they're actually playing defense."
You're telling me Jordy's about to come out and protect the rim? Yes. Is Jordy going to protect the rim too? Yes. Jordy can protect the rim. Then
metaphorically, yes. Metaphorically, yes.
So, like this Acuff Michael argument, it's like adding Acuff, and I love Acuff. I think he's baby AI. I love Acuff, but it's like adding him to this team that's really lacking defenders. It's like, oh my God, we're getting even worse defensively. And we're already probably like one of the worst defenses right now. So it's like, I got it. The Michael conversation we have to reel that back in before, you know what I'm saying? We have to reel it back in.
Could you imagine, let me just throw this out. Imagine a defense of Dayron, Randall, MPJ, Yegor, and then Acuff. All cone team right there.
Yo, we about to give up 100.
150 a night.
We're gonna be 150 to 100. It's gonna be 150 to like 140 type games or something like that. Our offense is gonna be all right. Our offense might be lit. I think
regardless, I think the offense is gonna be good this year.
We're gonna be like the Kings
or MBJ.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be like the Kings, Jay. We're gonna be like the Kings, bro. We're gonna score a whole bunch of points and just give up late. Give up
Dude, did you
everybody
see?
else.
Wait, shout out to XBT13. He says first team all cone.
First,
That's
somebody said Swiss cheese defense. Yo, shout out Cash in the chat. He says Swiss cheese defense. I'm crying. Yeah, it's bad. It's gonna be bad. So that's why I said we have to reel this back in. We have to reel this back in because the defense got a lot worse. A lot worse.
I'm taking the over on every opponent that plays us.
Yeah, right. Take the over. Well, go ahead, Rage or Charles, whatever you guys. Let's go back on there. Michael or A-Cuff takes.
I'm personally a Darius Acuff Jr. guy. I'm from Michigan. He's from Detroit. You know, this guy's kind of a dog. I'd say you have to be a different type of animal to make it out like that. And he went to Arkansas and, I mean, dropped 49 in the game. MBJ dropped 45 too, though. But Acuff dropped 49 against, it was Alabama, and took his team to the Elite Eight or something. It was the Sweet 16 or the Elite Eight. He had a very good team around him with Malik Thomas and Trayvon Brazil. But, I mean, this guy, what doesn't he do offensively is my question. What doesn't he do? I know the questions on defense are definitely, concerning because he's a small guard and stuff like that. But I think if he can be a good team defender, I think he's got the mentality. I think he's got the dog. MBJ, I'm equally okay with though. Like the dude also does essentially everything offensively. And defensively, there's he actually he actually shows in his film with just being able to kind of bait and use his IQ in different situations. He'll be a pretty solid team defender, I think, in a Jordy system really soon. I'm fine with MBJ as well, but I just think Acuff is a different animal, bro. I think he's different. I think he's going to be a superstar for sure. And I know, again, the small guard thing is, that's a question mark, but he's a different breed, bro. All of these guards are different, and we'd be dumb not to pick one of them.
And I'll shoot you some Bill too, because the thing with Acuff, I was like, at first I was surprised by the combine measurements. I was like, oh, I think he's got a +7 wingspan. 6'7"? So I was surprised. I was like, okay, he got a great wingspan. And he's not he's short, but was he 6'2" barefoot? So it's like he's giving me at least a little bit of tiny measurables to work with, at least a little bit of time. And then I know he's not the most athletic, but the thing with when you're picking this high, it's it's gotta be a build around piece, man. It's gotta be, and I know it's where six picks is not the highest, but it's got to be a type build around piece. So it's you're complicating it choosing him, even though unless you think, okay, is the offense that good, it's going to overwhelm it. We don't even need to play defense, like a Luka type situation, or you're just surrounded by defenders. But in this situation, if we draft Acuff, it's we got to overhaul this team again. I know we're going to probably have to overhaul the team anyway, but we're going to seriously overhaul the team and switch to all defense, like what they did with AI. They surrounded AI with Tumbo and all these other Ratliff and all these crazy defenders. It's gonna have to be a switch and overhaul. And I don't know, can you trust Sean to do that? I don't trust Sean to do that, but that's why I say go with my pick is the easier pick with Michael Brown Jr. is the easiest kind of archetype to build around. Let me see what the chat is saying real quick. Somebody said, how you feel about the Randall trade? Randall gonna bring the gift we need. Randall is a journeyman with the amount of times has been traded. John said Darius Acuff, fearless mindset, level scoring, high playmaking, and do you have a good? And Sean Mark says, do you have a good character? Yeah. Sean, Sean is not gonna. Yeah, Sean's. We all know what Sean likes.
The fundamentals, AJ. That's what it's about.
Sean likes choir boys.
I think it's starting, guys.
It's starting. Oh yeah, it is. It is starting.
Let's go.
It's starting.
I wonder who the top 3 is going to be, guys.
Are they gonna? Are they gonna go to commercial, or are they gonna go right to it on the clock?
I heard Native Man locked at 3.
Do me a favor. Don't anybody get on fucking on Twitter while we're doing this. I don't want to see shit in the chat, or we're gonna ban you from the chat. I'm shutting X down, and I'm just gonna watch. Oh, I'm gonna shut people down. I'm gonna block people. Do not ruin this shit.
Oh shit, we on the clock already.
Are we already? All right.
4 minutes. Wizards are 4 minutes on the clock.
I mean, they've been on the clock since May.
You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Trade announcement: the Brooklyn Nets have traded up for the first overall pick.
Yeah. Trade what? 18 picks? Trade all our picks, right?
Right. The entire franchise.
Michael Porter Jr., the whole franchise.
Nah,
we gotta send Josiah.
I legitimately think one of Camboose or AJ or Darren is picked first.
That's tough. That might be a hot take, though.
Super hot take.
Let's talk about the Wizards, though. Let's talk about the Wizards, man. Who do you guys think of they show in the war room? Who do you guys think is the best fit for the Wizards if you're them? I mean, they have a great. Their situation is so. Oh my god, they're so.
I mean, AJ just committed to Trae Young long term. I probably would have went Darren Peterson, but I think he would have been the best fit if you're going to keep Trae long term. But I mean, AJ is 101. You can't. It's kind of hard to pass up on him as well.
He makes any team look. Any team you bring up, put him on. You can fit him in easily.
Yeah,
exactly. Like you really, it's so tough because I think AJ and Darren are gonna both be special players. Where 1 and 2 is gonna be one of those rare situations where the teams that picked in the top 2 are very happy with who they got at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think like the wing position. I think the wings they needed a wing I feel like they needed a strong scoring wing for a long time, and to build around AJ because it's like Trae. We know Trae's got that huge extension, overpaid by the way. What is it, $52 million a year? Like, come on, stop it for Trae. But they got the cap space. Fair, you got the cap space. You got AD, you got SAR, and then you just need that wing that could bring you to the top. You know, they say, I remember somebody said like AJ is one of those change your life prospects. Like he just changes your life as soon as you're in their franchise. Like that's how good he is, and I think the sky's the limit for this kid, bro. Like,
bro, your video you posted of him and Yegor together, it's like fuck you.
Oh, bro,
like dude, like that should have been a duo, bro. They just look so like you could tell they were like in sync, locked, like good friends. Like, oh, that shit broke me.
Oh, never say never. There's always free agency.
Yeah.
never say
the only
7 years from now we're good.
Yeah, the only concerns I have with AJ is just the playing off ball more. I think we didn't see enough of that at BYU. Trae's gonna find him. You know, Trae's gonna find him with alleys and stuff like that. But just shooting off the catch, and it's a small concern. It's not like it's a huge red flag or anything. This is a small concern. Just shooting off the catch.
We did see it in the Olympics. Him AJ off ball next to Mikal.
Yes, we did.
I saw a little bit of it. I just need to see.
But he didn't shoot well in that tournament, though. That's the one thing I will say. He still didn't shoot well, even though he played well.
Yeah, that's my only concern because this defensive stuff. Everybody's like, "Oh, AJ's a bad defender." Like, come on. We know the physical tools. We know when he tries hard, he can be an elite defender. Like, stop this. He's good. He's a defender.
He should play better defense in Washington than he showed at BYU because he shouldn't dominate the ball as much as he did at BYU. So
yeah.
He'll be able to exert more energy on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah. Is there any chance they take Peterson? Is there any chance they take Peterson at all? Or are we all set on
There's
AJ?
a small chance.
I don't know.
I think
there is a small chance,
but they might choose Peterson.
Oh wait, the pick is in, y'all. Oh man, the pick is in.
Imagine it's Cam Boozer spreadsheet as FC.
That would be crazy.
FC.
That would be insane.
Chat, who you think is going to be number one? Chat, let us know in the chat who you think is going to be number one.
We're finally here. Finally,
yo,
it's gotta be AJ, dude. I mean. The Wizards, I don't know. I guess that depends. Like, but it just seems like AJ's going first. There's like, I don't know.
Nah, he's just too box office. Like, they never had a star with that star power. They can't pass up on that.
And that defensive potential with that athleticism is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's not going to be fair.
Cash.
I hate Cash. Breaking news: Michael Porter Jr. is currently doing 3 podcasts live simultaneously.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I think Shams has character growth. I have not seen one spoiler tweet yet.
I hope
Shams
so.
is
Somebody
spoiled?
ripped into him.
I have
yet.
not
Did
seen
Jake
one
Fisher
spoiler
spoil
tweet yet.
too? Because my boy Jake, I fuck with Jake.
Yeah, Jake Fisher definitely does. Once you get into like the teens, Fisher usually goes
He
nuts.
be trying to spoil too, right? You trying to spoil?
Yeah, Fish always tries to like jump the gun once they get past like 12.
Yo, that's crazy.
Ooh.
Jay Biles has Darren as his best available. That's kind of disrespectful. Why he got Darren as his number 1 best, and he has AJ too. Oh man.
Oh damn, Scotto's leaking tweets.
Yeah, AJ.
That was leaking?
Dude, Jay,
Yeah,
stop
Scotto
it.
leaked one.
Jay, stop.
Is Jay
Stop.
in here?
Stop, Jay.
What is Jay saying?
He's saying
Oh, wait.
Scotto and them are all leaking shit already. Just
Scott already leaked. I saw one.
just get on. Hey,
leaked?
can you
He leaked?
shut down Twitter? Shut down Twitter, please.
Shut down
Oh,
Twitter.
look at my
Shut it down.
phone. I want to look at my phone, bro.
Don't do it.
Chat's gonna ruin it. I know Chat's gonna say it. They're gonna say
This will be ruined. Yeah, if like I said, chat, if you ruin it, I'm banning you.
Bams.
Yeah, whoever our mods on YouTube, if they ruin it,
I don't
just
know
kick
if
them
that's
out.
Here comes Adam.
NBA draft. The Washington Wizards select Anise DeBansa Jr.
Wait, what? Oh, that's his real name.
I know, right?
I was like,
I was like, who's Anise?
I was like, yo, I thought the Wizards went crazy. I thought the Wizards were insane for a second.
Full government.
that his
is
name?
Crazy. Full
Yeah, his name
government
is on
is insane.
Anise.
Yo, I got scared. I said, yo, did the Wizards just choose somebody from Europe? Yo.
Imagine.
Full government
Dude,
is
but
nuts.
dude, you know how great that would have been knowing that you were going to get a better pick? That would have been awesome.
Yo, that was hilarious.
Yeah, at that point you would have been
Anise.
guaranteed Taylor Wilson.
Anise DeBansa. I was like, wait, what? They chose somebody from Slovenia?
Full government is insane.
Yo,
Okay,
okay,
yeah,
that's
I was
his
about
name.
to. That's his real name, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never-
okay,
do you
okay.
realize
that makes
that's
sense?
the-
That makes sense.
That's the first time I've heard that name since I
Yeah, that's
became
what
aware
I
of
thought.
AJ. I
Yes.
don't think I've ever
Wow,
heard
that's,
that name.
yeah, dang, that's crazy.
I
Nah,
thought,
but-
yo, I was
Definitely not
thinking in my mind, like, yo, is AJ gonna drop? I was thinking, like, oh, the business. We have a shot.
Oh man, yo, I'm crying.
Is he gonna
Nah,
drop?
it's definitely not gonna be fun playing AJ 4 times a year moving forward.
Just
Definitely not.
this just in, Wizards trade AJ to the Nets for every rookie last year.
Oh man.
When Adam Silver said Anise, I was like, who the I forgot his name was Anise Jr.
I swear there was about to be somebody from Europe, bro. I was like, no way, the Wizards are on crack. Like the Wizards are on crack if they show somebody from like Europe. Yeah. Yo, T-Rex is already here crashing. T-Rex is chill.
Hey, wait a minute, wait,
Speaking
dude.
so
We need
fast.
a fit check. We got to do fit checks.
check?
AJ, I think AJ came out with something solid.
Nah.
Some of the suits I
Nah,
see are some of the suits. I'm sorry that I've seen some of these kids wear getting off the bus. Looks like you got them at the suits where you buy 3 for the
Hey, I
price
ain't
of
gonna
one.
Kareem
Yo,
Lopez had that shit on, y'all. I ain't gonna
Did
lie.
you see Cam Bruiser? They said Cam Bruiser got that LeBron 03 fit. Like he looks exactly
He's got like the
Wait,
all
oversized
white.
suit.
Is he got high waters on or
Nah,
what?
he got
Like,
the all white, just an all white suit, and it looks like Braun wore it on the 03. It's weird. It's funny though. Just look it up on Google. You can type that in. Somebody said, for the love of God, do not draft a man. It's like when you find out your friend's real name. That's crazy. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Anise. I was like, we're about to get the Banster guys. He can drop. He dropped to 2. See what happens. Nah, I thought it was like another. But hey, shout out to the Wizards, man. I mean, y'all did that. Y'all, they won the tank battle. I still, every time I think about the Wizards, I think about that game. First of all, I think about that game where we could have. Ooh, man, it was right there for us, bro. It was right there for us. But
That whole thing, if they just tried a little bit harder, they could have lost, and they would have had a real legitimate chance at the worst record in the NBA, and then they'd be here drafting AJ. It just all they had to do was try a little bit harder, and they didn't want to do it. It just
spend
that
too
still
much
bothers
time.
me.
Yeah, they spend too much time trying to market MPJ for somebody to pick up, and the All-Star thing. I think they pushed him way too much.
somebody said Boozer's mom is fire. I didn't see her. I saw Boozer's mom. I didn't see Boozer's mom.
Yo, whose mom was it last year that all of us were like, "Yo, she kind of good looking"?
Is that
I think that was,
AJ? Is that
Dylan
AJ's
Harper.
mom in the middle?
No. I think that's his. I think those are his sisters. Yeah, those are his sisters. I think. But it was Dylan Harper's mom because everybody talks when the finals came. Everybody was talking about Dylan Harper's mom. I was like, damn. So
That's nasty work. You got to play in the finals, and they talking about your mom.
they be like, "Yo, your mom is bad, bro."
That's so crazy.
You know, yo, your mom is fire, bro. I was like, damn.
No wonder
how
they
do
lost
that?
now.
Yeah, Dylan Harper. They say in the chat.
What's
She's on another level of milfy.
So we on the pick is in. So Jazz, man, what y'all think the Jazz is doing, bro?
Cameron
They're gonna take Boozer. I
You
guarantee.
think they're gonna go with the? You think they're gonna go with the Boozer connection? They're gonna go with
That's my guess. Boozer.
Nah, it's Darren Peterson. Come on.
You think?
That'd be crazy if they took Cam Boozer, though. Like, I mean, you could argue that he'll be better than Darren Peterson. Like, you could. I mean, I personally don't think so,
don't know.
but
I'm going off pure feeling here.
And his dad works for the Jazz. You guys didn't know that too.
That's kind of weird though. Like your dad works for the team that's picking 2, and he's at your draft table, and like they pass.
Yeah, he's a scout, right, Jay? He's a scout, right?
Yeah, he's the scout for the Jazz.
Yeah, he's a scout. So it could be a
front
little.
court is going to look so weird because they'd have Jaren Jackson, Laurie Markkinen, and Cam Boozer.
It's got to be Peterson. It's got to be Peterson.
Yeah, it's probably Darren.
I will agree. I just Utah. Boozer just feels like a Utah pick, but you're probably 100% right that it's going to be Darren.
Boozer does.
I mean, you could be right. The family
Boozer just
does
feels
matter.
like a Utah pick to me. I don't know.
It does. He seems like a Utah guy too.
That'd kind of be tough though. Those they'd be going crazy with those graphics if Boozer got drafted to Utah.
Yeah, they could go crazy with the edits, right? Show his dad like doing a layup, and then he does like a dunk or something. They could go off crazy with the video edits.
Yeah, you got when Carlos Boozer was in Utah, and then when Cam Boozer gets drafted to Utah, you got like the side.
How bad would it be though? How bad
So
would that be though if they draft Boozer? I don't.
It's not.
I mean,
it's not bad, but it's like it's still surprising. It's a little surprising.
True.
It's just I don't think it's a crazy.
I'll bet you.
I'll
bet you Darren Peterson will be happy if he doesn't go to Utah.
Silver
pick is in.
Darren Peterson.
Ooh, there you go.
Darren.
DP's about to be much happier in Utah. Yes.
Keontae George, you better watch your back, boy. You better watch it.
Yeah, Keontae George days are numbered.
Your days are numbered,
so box office, dude. Damn.
Keontae's
Utah's gonna be really good next season.
He's up for contract.
Oh
too,
yeah,
right?
Utah's gonna be.
Keontae, your days are numbered, my boy. You better start killing.
Yeah,
Darren is different.
So wait, who are they pairing with the other young guys? So you got Bailey, you got him. Who's the other? Didn't they?
Keontae George, Ace Bailey, Darren Peterson, Isaiah Collier,
Walker Kessler.
Yup.
Walker Kessler, Laurie,
Bryce Sensabaugh.
Bryce Sensabaugh,
Jaren Jackson Jr.
Jaren Jackson too.
The starting lineup is gonna be. I think it's gonna be Darren at the 2, Keontae. I think they're
put
Laurie
at Ace off the bench.
They're gonna have to bring Ace off the bench. That's crazy. Bring Ace Bailey off the bench.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Like, come on.
I do not like
that's like early Thunder where you had KD and them, and then Harden coming off the bench. Like,
God, Ace coming off the bench. Yo, Jazz fans, if you in here, man, I hate you. Like, I hate you guys. That's crazy. Like,
organization, bro.
Ace, you got to bring Ace off the bench, and we over here starving. We out here got Michael Porter Jr. and Juju. Like, we out here starving. Got nothing.
Yo, the spreadsheet dudes got me crying, bro. They already doing like they 2026 draft grades as it's going. They gave the Wizards and the Jazz a D passing on Boozer.
Oh my god!
Like, we want to eat at McDonald's, but we have to settle for White Castle. Like, that's what it feels like.
These guys are eating filet mignon, the Jazz and the Wizards. Like, these guys are eating filet mignon right now.
Oh.
And then it's crazy, bro. All right, so the draft is going predicted as it should. I think
Boozer has to be next.
3 has to be. It could get a little spicy.
Could it be Caleb?
Could it be Caleb? Yeah, this is where it gets a little. It could get spicy.
It honestly wouldn't surprise me if they
would never let a clutch athlete go to Memphis.
Oh, Caleb. Oh yeah, he is clutch. I forgot about Caleb. Is clutch. He is Rich Paul.
Are you guys getting nervous yet? I'm starting to get a little nervous right now.
Oh, I'm beyond
starting to
nervous,
kick in.
bro. I don't know what we're doing. Are we
It's a
are we
little bit
picking best
tough for
available,
my
or are we?
liking right now, but I mean,
Although,
yeah.
though, let me ask you this: if they were going to move back, would they have announced it already, or would they announce it here when our pick comes up?
No, you wait to the last minute to get the best possible deal. So it'd probably be, closer to the pick, like 5 or like exactly at 6.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And the war room, that's what they have these whole war rooms because they're making phone calls. Trades are, guys are talking about, trades.
What up, Julia?
So, somebody said I'm mad nervous. Shout out to Little Ack. Pod's in here. What's good, Pod?
What up,
Michael, not Newcastle.
Good.
Yeah, so like I said, this draft is going as we predicted. It's supposed to be Boozer next. They could get Caleb. That's where things might get spicy, but I don't think why if I'm the Grizzlies, why am I passing on Boozer? What will you guys
In all seriousness, the draft has not started. Like for me,
Yeah,
the draft
it
starts.
doesn't
Once
start
those
till
three are on the
5.
board, then the draft starts.
When's the draft start for y'all? At 5?
At 4.
5.
At
4?
4, honestly, yeah.
At 4. Okay.
You think there's a chance the Bulls could take Wagler?
Not Wagler. Not Wagler.
So are
Probably
we? Is it Boozer, Caleb that we think are? I'm not saying in that order, but the next two should be Boozer and Caleb. Correct?
Yeah,
Is that where you
definitely.
guys are all? All right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The pick is in.
Draft doesn't start till 5 for me personally.
Really?
Yeah, I feel that if you pass on Caleb at 4, okay.
Well, it gets interesting at 5. I
take-
mean, that's the reality. Like at 5,
Wait,
that's
what's Sham
when.
saying right now? Hold on.
Well, the Clippers would definitely take Caleb Wilson. I would.
Oh no, Shams is talking about his private visit. Darren's. I was about to say, I thought Shams was announcing something. I was like, yo, chill, Shams.
So wait,
Don't come
Shams
on.
is actually not ruining it this year?
I think because he's working. I think because he's working. That's probably why he's not
Good.
tweeting. He's working. He's
Good.
at the drive. He's working, so he's not. He doesn't have time.
Yo, didn't Darren cancel that workout with whatchamacallit with the Jazz? Like he only did his workout with the Wizards.
Yeah, he canceled.
Yeah, but he just reported that the Jazz went to his home this Saturday and met with him.
Okay.
I told you, Danny Ainge is not going to be denied. You can do whatever. Ace tried it. Ace was like, I don't want to go to Utah. Don't send me to Utah. Danny Ainge does not give up. He doesn't.
They don't care, bro.
I wonder how frequently how that's gonna if that's gonna happen like a little bit more, like players just like not trying out for teams and stuff like that just because they don't think they need to.
Yeah,
I mean, dude, people have done this before where they've tried to manipulate where they go. It's not a new thing. We hear more about it and we react more because of social media. But guys have done this.
Yeah, Kobe did it. I think remember Kobe said we go to Europe or something like that.
He did it
Kobe.
to us.
Yeah,
he said, "I don't want to play for the Nets." Yeah,
he said he did. He did say that. Oh man, yeah, Kobe did not want to come here, bro. He didn't want to come here. Yeah, so I guess we got wait, why is the pick taking so long?
looking who John Morant, Zach Edey, Cedric Coward, you throw Boozer in there? Oof.
Yeah. I think Boozer, you just need that now that they lost JJJ, it's now you just solidify your power forward now. It's solidified. It could be Caleb. Caleb could be your power forward, but hey.
Dude, that's a joke. They trade one power forward and instantly get a pick to get their next power forward.
Exactly.
There you go.
All right. The draft is so predictable now, bro.
So now the draft starts.
Now the draft starts? Now the draft starts?
No.
Yeah, no. I agree. No. 4. I think 4. It starts now because you never know. But it'll probably be Caleb. But I think this is kind of where this is gonna. If for some reason Chicago passes on Caleb, then it gets interesting.
All hell breaks loose.
For sure. No, I'm with Jay though. There's no way they pass.
No, I agree, but I'm just
stupid
saying
to pass on Caleb Wilson.
This is the beginning of how we think our pick may land.
Somebody said if Caleb drops, do we take him?
Of course.
Of course. The Clippers don't want to take him either. That'd be crazy.
Yeah,
that's so perfect because you have a vacant center spot and he just fills that immediately.
Nah, the Bulls. If the Bulls pull a, because this is a different GM. If it was the last GM, good thing the Bulls fired their front office because the last front office would have done some fuck shit and did Darius Acuff at 4, or what are these guards at 4, bro? The Bulls loved the guards back then, so it's now that they fired their front office, they're gonna probably do the right thing and get Caleb. But
Do
that last
do
front office, bro.
do we have any surprise move ups besides us? Is there? Do you think
I
we
say keep
see
an eye on the
any
Thunder.
significant moves? Well, yeah, the Thunder, exactly.
Thunder, Warriors, maybe.
I did read something earlier. I can't remember what it was or where I saw it. I think it was in our chat where somebody was talking about how the Thunder are poised to do something big in the draft.
They have to get off of money. I don't think they're gonna do a big like superstar name, but they do have to get off of money.
Yeah.
I don't think they traded Jay Mitchell because he doesn't make. I think like Lou Dort. That's who you.
I always thought like when people were saying like there was no way teams were gonna trade out of the top 5. Like I know people keep saying that, like, but
I said that like when the lottery happened, I was like, it's impossible to trade up.
Why would have teams traded tank so egregious just to trade out? Like
exactly. Yeah.
Like even Chicago, like
let me make an argument. Let me make an argument here. All right. If you're I'm not saying this is gonna happen, but if you're the Bulls, the Nets come to you, and we said we're gonna give you 6 and 3 other first round picks of good value, the Bulls have to at least think about it. No.
Yeah, but they're a team like that's the thing. You look at Chicago, you look at the Clippers, like they're in desperate need of a young player that could potentially be a star. Like the Clippers are falling apart, Chicago's rebuilding. Like I get what you're saying, but they
got Josh Giddey though.
But they need shut up.
Yeah, they're like us. They're in that like purgatory. I mean, they have more talent than us, but like they're in that point where they gotta keep stacking and then go for like another solid centerpiece star-ish guy.
Are they going to convert after the 4th?
That's what I'm saying, right? They doing mad thing. They like interviewing. Oh snap! That's Cam's mom.
Hey yo!
She looks a little older, but she looks a little weathered and older, but you could tell when she was younger, she was
she's pain, bro. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, let us know if she's tough in the chat, yo. You guys watching this?
Well, I'm turning. I know I'm embarrassed to start admitting this, but I turn the 5-0. She would be perfect for me at my age.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Yo, that's what I'm saying. See, you gotta,
go get her.
They're from the West Coast. They're from the West Coast out there. I think they live in.
Well, I probably have to grow like an extra 1.5 foot.
The Boozers
have millions of dollars.
Actually, I don't know where the Boozers live. I don't know why.
Yo, one question. What do you guys? No, go ahead, Si.
No, the Bulls have like a good because it's going to be Giddey, whoever they have at the 2, Matas. Caleb Wilson, then Claxton. Like they have a tall starting lineup. I think the shortest player is going to be 6'6".
Bro, the Bulls' defense is going to be insane. Like just think about that defensive lineup. Clax.
You're throwing out a whole 2K my team lineup. My bad to cut you off.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's 2K my team. It is. Clax, Caleb, Asenge, Matas is a good defender. Like that defense is gonna. They're all fucking.
Yeah, their defense.
Now, does Claxton now have his lob threat back? Because
what? Giddey?
Nah,
how many assists?
I'm just asking.
Is
he going to be eating all day? He's going to be eating all day.
Their half-court offense outside of pick and roll is going to be nasty this year.
Giddey's going to average at least like 17 assists with Caleb Wilson and Clax. You know how many lobs that's going to?
Their pick and roll offense will be good, but I don't know. Everything else in the half court could look a little nasty for them.
Yeah, that's the thing. The spacing and the shooting that's the issue, but the defense, the transition buckets, and like it's gonna be insane. The defense and transition is gonna be insane. But they need shooting. They just
what's with this Boozer family? Everybody's first name starting with C. It's Carlos, Cameron, Caden. The wife's name is Cindy. What's going on here?
It's almost like it's done on purpose or something.
I was gonna ask you, what do you think is gonna happen to his brother, Caden?
I think Caden's gonna ball at Duke. No, he's still at Duke.
He's staying at Duke for another year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, run it back for one more year. Yeah.
Y'all think he's gonna run it back?
No, he's gonna be good next year. That Duke team is gonna be really good this year.
You think he enters the draft here, 2027?
Yeah,
He should. Oh dang, Chicago's pick is here.
Oh, pick is in.
I better not see our back room at
Oh,
our
they
head.
took Caleb. They took Caleb. They
All
took
right.
Caleb. All right, now the draft starts, y'all. Now the draft
Now
starts.
this draft.
All right, guys,
Oh,
I'm hyperventilating. I'm
They took
scared.
Caleb. They took
I'm
Caleb.
probably gonna.
Oh my gosh, bro! Nah, we're
I'm probably
This
gonna.
pick
Yeah,
is very
this
important.
calls us
we're
This
right here.
pick is very important.
Yo,
Y'all.
Jay, I'm telling you,
if
bro.
it's
We know who's
Michael
going
Brown,
five, bro. We
bro,
know who's
I'm
going
crying,
five,
bro.
You said if it's Michael Brown, is you?
Nah,
I might cry, bro, because
This
that
pick
point, we don't
coming
know
up,
what
chat.
Marks will do.
Yo, if you
We
joining
don't
us
know
right
what Marks
now,
might do if Mike Hill is off the board.
if you're joining us right now, hit that like button on Twitter. Hit the heart button. This pick right now, the Clippers are up. The pick is they didn't say they're on the clock yet, but this pick is very important for us, y'all. This can change a lot of things. Like this can move.
So are they?
everything.
They're either. I mean,
we
are
just
they
need
going?
just one win. That's all I need, bro.
Right, we just need one break for one.
Give me a
bro.
break from the hoopla, bro. I don't want to be crashing out tonight, please.
What player has really been linked to the Clippers? Has it been Wagler?
The last few days, it's been Wagler.
Wagler, my bad.
Yeah, it's been him. He said he canceled the Nets workout after he worked after he was with the Clippers and the Bulls. He said he canceled the Nets workout. But
He said he didn't need to work out with us. He said he didn't even need to work out with us.
Yeah, he did kind of
Wagler
disrespect us,
said
right? He
this.
did. He did kind of disrespectful. He said, "I don't need to work out for the Nets. Fuck those guys."
Oh, the Nets are on
Yo,
deck.
kind of disrespectful, yo. Why Wagler disrespect us like that, yo? That's tough.
I think they're gonna draft Wagler, but be ready for anything. They could draft Mikel Brown for all we know.
Good. As I said, this could move everything in the draft for us. Like this is like a lot of teams are looking at this pick.
Right, Vegas had him at minus 210 by like the hour before the draft to be a Clipper.
So if MBJ goes to LA, is it we want a cup, or do you think the Nets will go with the Wagler?
They should go for a cup, but they're gonna draft him at. Or actually, no, you might be right. They'll draft Wagler.
God.
Would you guys be upset with Wagler? I wouldn't.
No, not really. No.
Yeah, I would.
You would?
Fine.
AJ's still not over Claxton being traded. What do you think?
Nah, I knew Claxton was getting traded. Well,
you woke up this morning.
Yeah. Before everybody was, I knew he was going. Like,
it was only a matter of time.
And look, this is the comp I made during the video, the draft video. He is like a version of like Austin Reeves / Tyler Hero. He's not going to be a bad player by any means. Like he's a good player and he's going to have a good career. But to me, Acuff and Brown, like they just have a much higher ceiling.
Yeah, and I said in the chat, I liked Wagler. Like if we didn't have Yegor, I would love Wagler as a pick. But my issue is that them two in the backcourt is going to be Swiss. We're already Swiss cheese as it is. Like them two in the backcourt is just.
Time out. Do you see Wagler as a point guard or a shooting
yeah,
guard?
He's not a real. That's a perfect point. He's not a real
Yeah.
point guard. He's a combo kind of guard. Like you want him to be at a 2 and be like a secondary ball handler because you don't want him to be.
Clippers are using every ounce of this time. That pick's still not. They just know. They just know what it's like.
This is 1 minute.
Yeah, if you got to get something to drink or go to the bathroom, this is the moment. You got 2 minutes.
Man.
Bro,
Yeah,
please, just one win, even if it's so minute to everything.
Bro, it's like, if they take Wagler, like Wagler actually fits their roster perfectly.
AJ,
like,
don't look at Twitter.
Scotto leaked? He leaked?
Don't look at Twitter.
Don't look at Twitter, please.
I haven't looked at Twitter. This is the first time I haven't looked at my phone. Like,
Nobody look at Twitter.
No, don't look. I'm putting my hand over the chat right now. My hand is over the chat.
I don't like that you said that.
The chat. I can't.
I don't like that
like
you
what?
said that.
Like oh my gosh.
Why'd you say that?
I'm switching to private chat so I don't see shit. There we go.
Whose phone's going off, man?
Do not disturb, baby. Yes, sir.
Why did you 0-0 and not pick his in?
AJ, stop looking at your phone. Don't do it.
Don't do it, AJ.
Stop saying that. Just let it go.
I am like my head is shaking, like I'm about to grab my phone, bro.
Nope, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yo,
my gosh.
Have the Clippers made their pick yet?
bro.
I've literally shut every way to get any notification.
They're showing Wagler, bro. They're showing Wagler. He looked comfortable. He looked excited. He looked like he know.
He doesn't look confident.
He does look confident. He's smiling. Hold on.
Wait, why they got the camera on Wagler right there? They got the camera like they're OD zooming.
Oh, now he's smiling. I'm a little behind on my video.
Zooming in. It has to be him. They're OD zooming in on Wagler right now.
Yeah, he's smiling.
They got
He knows he's going to LA. Look how calm he looks.
Look
He's
at him.
not, he's not
Look at him.
sweating. Yeah. He just squinted his eyes.
Yeah.
He's like, "What's
A-Cup
up?"
got the nice Cartier.
Look at it. There's a smile. He knows. Yeah, he's going Clippers. He knows.
Look at A-Cup with the shades. I'm rocking
You
with
see,
it.
A-Cup got the Cartiers. He got the Cartiers on. Yeah.
All right, his outfit's not too bad.
Yo,
No,
I'm
Wagner,
scared, y'all.
it's not
I'm
too
still
bad.
scared.
Yo,
My heart
why
is
is-
pounding.
They're literally like zooming in on It has to be Wadler. Like they're literally
They all
like,
in
He's smiling and whatnot. Like, there's no way, bro.
like the camera is only on Wadler.
ESPN
Like,
got
they haven't
weird
shown.
if this is not Wagler, bro. ESPN is forever weird if it's not Wagler.
They haven't shown.
Damn, why's A-Cup look sad?
They haven't even shown Michael. They haven't shown Michael on the camera.
They haven't shown him either.
Yeah, they
I
haven't
feel
shown
like
Michael.
Adam Silver taking mad long too. Like, bro, you've been new with the.
I can see the Clippers taking Darius too, though.
Hey guys, my stream is. I'm watching the draft on a second
All right, here
screen.
comes
It's
Adam. Here
behind.
comes
What
Adam.
is
Here
happening?
comes
Have
Adam.
they made the pick?
Here comes Adam. Here
No,
comes
they
Adam.
have not made the pick yet, Saif.
26th NBA draft. The LA Clippers select Keaton Wagler.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Oh,
Brown.
Jesus.
Let's go, company.
Dude, he
Y'all
better
not
draft
finished.
Brown,
Y'all not
dude.
finished.
He better
Y'all
draft
not
Brown.
finished.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay,
Oh
guys.
my God.
Don't fuck this up, Sean. Please,
Job
if
not
this guy
finished.
fucks
Job
this
not
up,
finished.
If
Job
this
not
name is
finished
other than
before-
Job
Brown
is
or
not
A-Cuff,
finished.
come on.
Michael
It's gotta-
Brown Jr., baby. Here we
That's,
are. We
that's,
on the
that's
clock,
one
y'all.
foot. That's 1 foot in. That is 1 foot in. Oh my
Oh.
We
God.
on the
Job
clock.
not finished.
Chat,
You
we
don't
on the
trust
clock.
Mark. Job not finished. He ain't make the
Chat,
layup.
we know we're late, but we don't
Somebody
want
said
to
y'all late?
see. We
Oh.
don't want. Yeah, well, he knows.
You were not
we
looking
don't
at
want to
Twitter.
know. We want to be
'Cause
surprised.
Who's
So,
leaking? Yo,
please.
all the way
It's our
busy. Who's
turn,
leaking on
boys.
Twitter? It's probably Scotto. Scotto became the
Scotto
new
and
Shams.
AJ, just turn off.
Sure,
AJ, turn off the comments. Don't look. Don't look at the comments.
I turned off the. I went to private chat. I went private
Same.
chat.
I didn't look at my. This is the
my
first. This is the
God.
first stream I haven't looked at my phone because I usually look at my phone
Same.
to see it.
It's
This is the
painful,
first
isn't
stream I
it?
haven't looked at
Oh
my
well, after our pick, I'm looking on my phone. I'm just-
Yeah, after Michael pick, I just
When the pick is there, you about to be like,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
stop watching the draft once our pick comes in.
you know what I don't get? How do these like Scotto and Jake? How do they just get like? Who tells them to pick? Is somebody on the org like?
War
yo, we're
room.
about to
Well,
pick
but
this?
dude,
In the war room.
Pete will back
They're in
me
the war
up.
room?
Yeah, Pete will back me up on this. Nets Daily, Brian Lewis, and all like the news pundits, they get all the information before it's released.
yeah.
So
Correct.
a lot of these guys, like in Scotto's got to have connections. A lot of these people are dropping shit way
You know
ahead
what?
of time.
And to
They
even
know
add
the
on that
order
same-
before the order. That's crazy.
No,
though.
this is what happens, right? Think about how we are. We want to know what's going to happen, right? If you're
Yeah.
someone with the Nets, you might say, "Yo, Scotto, what do you hear from the Clippers?" And you know, and what do? They trade information. You get
Yeah.
information from one team, and you give a little
Yeah.
bit to Scotto, right?
Very true.
Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, he got
Before we
he
speak
got
to
somebody
the
in the
pick-
war room. They have
He-
somebody
he's
in the
already
war
got
room.
Now, okay, so what it is, and I might be talking on my neck here, so please take it with a grain of salt. If you ever seen the movie Draft Day, a good
Mhm.
portion of the picks go to a certain section to a table before it goes to the main altar. So I assume there's like
Oh.
there is somebody that's like, okay, this is the pick here, and go announce it type thing. So
You're not wrong, but I think it just comes from the war room straight.
Why am I so scared, bro?
What did you just say? It's MBJ or I'm
You said
smoking
you guys are
weed?
delayed
What-
from watching on
what
Amazon
was-
Prime. Yeah, we trust me, yo. We could
Yeah,
we could
Amazon is
listen to the
doing
leaks and watch the leaks, but we're not watching the leaks. We're trying to be
I'm
organic
gonna
here.
be honest, if the timer goes
AJ,
for
I
1
said,
minute,
do not
I'm
look
gonna
at the comments. They're gonna spoil it.
No, I ain't looking at the comments.
No,
Wait,
I'm
hold
not
on, though.
gonna-
Like, hold on.
Oh,
Why am I so
man.
nervous though? Like, yo, we're so
Is it Brown or
traumatized
A-Cup?
as a fan
Yo,
base.
Brown or
PTSD,
A-Cup?
PTSD, Jay.
I want to look at my
Like,
phone so bad. I want to look at my phone. I want to
This
look at my
this
phone.
should be a layup. This
The
should be a
Brooklyn
layup.
Nets select Nate Amen.
Yo, bro,
Oh, God!
Daimara.
Hey, don't you do it.
bro.
Don't you dare do
A
it.
Daimara at a University of Michigan.
Kareem Lopez.
Stop!
Oh my
What if you
god.
were like Sergio Laura at
You literally have your,
All right.
you literally,
Not
literally have
Sergio.
your point guard right in
Sergio
front
De
of you.
Laura from Spain.
Bro, please stop.
Like you literally have your point guard right in front of you. Like,
Why
that
is
would
it
make
going
me
to a minute
fucking
50?
you know-
Oh my god.
Is
Stop.
that
Trolling.
redraft-
Mark's trolling, bro. He's trolling. He's a gimmick, bro.
Drafting another point guard though really pisses me off.
Yo, y'all got me tweaking right now, bro.
We do have to,
bro. I want to check my phone, bro. I'm scratching.
Don't do it. Don't
Nah,
do it.
bro. We're good. We're locking
about to
in, bro.
lock
This is
in,
a pick.
bro.
This is the pick, bro.
Where is the pick?
We're taking this moment.
Why is it
Jesus.
a minute,
Oh
bro?
my
Why?
God.
What is he
Oh
on the
my
phone
God.
trading with somebody? What the fudge?
Why
And
is
hey,
it
listen,
a minute
if-
30? What are we doing? What are we
If
doing?
any
Why
of
is it
you
a
up
minute
here
30?
already know the answer, don't even.
Wait, did our
Make
clock
a-
stop? Yeah, are we even on the clock yet?
Yeah,
We're
we're
at a
on
minute
mine.
30.
Yeah,
Pick is
yeah.
in.
I don't see the pick is in. I just see like our thing and it just says round one.
Ours mine says 117. Like, so I'm about 115.
I think the pick is in. I think they just having a little technical issue.
Oh no.
Pick is in.
All right, yeah, now I see
For
it.
MBJ, please.
Oh,
yo,
it's
don't
gotta,
say it.
it's gotta
Yo.
be MB.
Hey,
It's
look
gotta
at
be
Twitter.
MBJ. It's gotta
Yo,
be.
this is gonna be crazy, y'all.
Bro, like,
Oh,
please.
shit,
Oh
y'all.
shit.
Yeah.
Mark,
Please,
Yeah.
please
Mark,
don't.
please.
Somebody said, why are we so nervous?
Just don't give me a
Mark,
reach
please,
because we
bro.
know he will reach at times. That's why we're nervous.
Oh my God.
We just have to.
Sergio De Laura. No, I'm playing.
Oh my! Don't even.
like
joke like that,
this, like you visited the kid 3 times. You went to his house. You met his parents. You took him out to dinner. Like, come on, man.
bro.
Don't
Oh my
do that.
God, Marks,
Oh,
please don't.
It's got, dude. It's gonna be
should be
Mara
him.
or Brown. Watch Mara or Brown, dude.
Mara. No, not
Can Sean just be normal for once? Just be a normal GM
Be
and pick the
normal.
guy we're supposed to pick.
Mara is
You
one
can't pick
person I think
Mara.
they would draft.
Bro, you cannot take Mara.
I
with
know, but it
MB.
wouldn't surprise me though, dude. I
Like,
mean,
that's just so
where's he
bad.
rated?
pick.
Like 10 or 11? Like, where's he
Like, just
rated?
be
Mara.
normal for once, Sean. Just be a
Yeah, just be
normal
normal.
GM.
Where's
Do
Mara
the-
rated to be picked?
Oh, look, they doing the video shit again. Look
Probably
at
like
it.
10.
They did it again, y'all.
10
They
or
did it. Look at Sean Marks. He's hugging. They did
Oh,
it
fuck.
again.
Oh,
Center of the future.
it's embarrassing.
Please, no.
I saw Jordy. Man. Wait,
Is
Joe,
Sai
you know what's
standing
crazy?
in there, high-fiving
Sai wasn't
again?
in there. Sai was
All
not
right,
in
good.
there. Sai
Where
was
he
not
learned
in
from
there.
last year.
Where's the
He learned from
camera
last
on
year.
Michael? Like, there's no camera on
Sai
our
was not
guy.
in there.
We haven't even seen Michael yet, have we?
Oh, look,
Yeah,
Mr.
they have
Remy.
him.
Mr. Remy's in there.
We broke 700
Oh.
views for a second.
You said Whamy's in there?
Pick in the 2026 NBA draft. The Brooklyn Nets select Michael Brown.
Let's go!
Let's go. Let's go. We did it.
Come
Fucking did
on,
it.
finally!
Fucking did it. Yeah.
He finally didn't reach!
Yeah. Yes. Let's go.
Once! He
y'all.
finally once!
Fuck. Oh my god.
All right, I can stop watching.
Oh
I'll
my
just
God.
wait for you guys to.
I just want y'all to know.
Yeah,
He said he-
look at that guy dancing. Who was
Oh
that?
my God.
Be back up, yo.
Oh my god. We got
Let's go! He said he was building a relationship this whole time. He said he was
Cass
building a
said
relationship
we
with us this
did
whole
something
time.
right.
Yo, I'm breathing, man. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Yo,
Finally,
got our
Sean
guy.
did some
Welcome to
dickhead
Brooklyn.
shit.
welcome
Finally.
to Brooklyn, Michael.
Finally, he did do some dickhead shit.
Finally got
I
a
had-
real point guard, y'all. Like, we finally got somebody that can.
Oh,
actually,
we got Michael, y'all. Michael is a
we
net,
got a
man.
point guard,
Holy.
y'all. Like,
Holy.
we finally got a point guard.
Thank
Yes.
God.
Michael Brown Jr. Run the clip. Run the
All right,
Michael.
now he can trade Powell. Now he can trade Sirach.
Trade Juju. Trade FPJ.
my
The
God.
draft's not over, y'all. We still need another pick, though. And
Yeah, we still
Okay,
got
by,
another
the
pick.
way, by the way, guys, we got to go to pick 28. It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, it's a long
Yeah.
night, y'all.
No, we better trade up.
Oh,
we better
yeah.
trade up, yo.
Yo, look at
Let's
that.
go!
Michael
Thank
Brown.
Yo,
Jr.,
Rose,
boy. Yeah.
understand? It just felt like years of just trauma and going through with this franchise just lifted off my chest. I'm sorry. That was.
I don't know
Just
about
a
that.
little bit.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't go that
A little
far,
bit.
but yes,
Yeah.
there's a little relief. I'll agree.
A little
little
bit, dude.
But
But
more-
it's just
more
crazy. How did he
so-
reach on 5 first-round picks last year? Like, he did it for every one of them. Every single
No,
person
I mean,
he
well,
reached.
I say Wolf wasn't a reach, but that's it. Just because he was
Finally.
drafted where he's
Oh,
yeah.
he got an ovation at the Clays? That's what's up.
The one
Let's
year,
go.
the 1 year Sean is actually supposed to draft who he's supposed to draft. You should have did this last year.
Yeah.
Draft the guy you're supposed to fucking draft. Don't.
Hey,
fucking
I don't. Hey, real love only. Whatever. Like, dude, we have been down so bad. I don't give a fuck. Like AJ or yes, we're happy. We didn't get a reach.
Yeah.
We got a solid player. Like, yeah. Like this is the most.
Oh, I'm buying the
honestly,
Brown
as
jersey.
long as we've been doing this, this is the first level of excitement we've actually shared since we've had the big three. Like everything's been misery up until this point. So yes, we're gonna overreact a little bit.
Yeah, this is
Hell yeah.
we're like I said, we're starving here. Like all these other franchises have talent. Like we're finally we got like
Like
the guy.
understand,
You know
I
what
would
I'm
have had the same reaction if it was a cuff. Like just
Yeah,
Yeah, same thing. Yeah,
finally
I love
we
it.
have
I love
something,
Darius.
bro.
they chose the player that was within the range, whether it be Acuff or Brown. They went for Brown, which I'm totally happy with. I'm just glad they didn't do something like Mara or Ament or Lopez, like we all somewhat expected.
I
And
think
look,
I think
Brown-
Brown fits the Nets better though, honestly.
Like I said, I told y'all Sean wasn't picking Darius, bro. I try to tell y'all,
Yeah, that would
like
never
he's
happen.
not the type
We knew
of guy
that.
Sean wants. Yeah, like I told y'all from the beginning, like if we pick Darius Acuff, that means Sean is getting fired because
Yeah,
that's not
bro,
his
and
life,
I was the one who was like, well, and not just me, no, like Syph was always was also a big Acuff guy, and I don't know if I can speak for Chubbs or Jay or anybody else, but I know Syph was another big Acuff guy as well. And Chubbs, again, you can hop in if you want. But
yeah, no, I was a Michael guy. No disrespect to Acuff. I love Acuff as well. He's like my second favorite point guard in this draft, not named Darren Peterson. But like Mike Hill, there's a reason he was mocked top 4 before his back injury. Like there's a reason he was that high, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro, and that was my only concern with MBJ, like, bro, and that was the thing. It was like I didn't mind taking MBJ or taking Acuff, like one of the guards, and it was just like, yo, if his back is a real problem because he had an injury in high school and in college, so I'm like that might be a little interesting. And Acuff really didn't deal with anything, but I mean he said he was fine, and if he is fine, you got to pick him. Like that's that's fine. That's fine. Like you got to pick him or you got to pick Acuff. Like if he's healthy. Like if his back injury is a real thing though, it's that's obviously concerning. But I hope we didn't draft off of how we usually do off of being like it's whatever. Like these injuries didn't matter. And we're just hoping that he'll be able to recover and stuff like that. But he said he did. I was just that was just what worried me. And anytime an injury like that, anytime you have a back injury like that, and I mean like that, you can't move, you can't do anything. You saw with MBJ, when he started his career, and you saw with Ben Simmons, he couldn't even play. Ben Simmons couldn't even play. That was the worst trade of all time. But if MBJ is healthy, we're all good. MBJ is gonna be a dog again. Acuff guy personally, but like, bro, I mean, MBJ is an absolute stud. He does everything on the court.
I'm gonna read a couple comments here. Oh god, yo, we're just such a sigh of relief, man. Holy.
Brian Lewis posted. It said after meeting with Michael Brown Jr. at least 3 times, they took it biggest brick in their rebuild. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Brown was a very outstanding pick. Shout out to why are we discussing who don't matter?
If y'all know Acuff to the Kings, yeah, pick his
Kings, yeah.
That was quick as hell. Oh my god.
Well, look, y'all.
We knew Acuff was going to the Kings, bro. We knew he was going to the Kings.
Wait, but are you one of? Is he said? Why are we talking about people that are irrelevant? He's saying, why are we discussing guys?
Because this is the NBA draft. We're talking about the whole draft. This is a draft stream, bro. What do you think you're talking? What do you mean irrelevant?
Yeah.
And
we're the Nets, so anybody we draft like this is better than anybody on our squad. So
not everybody in here is a Nets fan. I think people in there because people on Twitter are probably other fan bases too. So like they probably want to hear other like on.
Yeah, I got 800 live viewers now.
Yeah, so it's like these people in here probably not Nets fans. But Darius Acuff, man, baby AI, man. I really want to see, man. I'm like, I hate it's the Kings though, but it's like,
nah, AJ, that's a perfect. Darius Acuff is so 2000s coded, like that's perfect match. That's a perfect.
And I heard they're waiving DeMar DeRozan. They waiving him?
Yeah, I think they're gonna waive or stretch him. That was what I saw.
So what y'all think the Kings lineup like that started is gonna be like? Darius, probably Sabonis.
Well, Russ is coming back, right? So
Russ is coming back.
Oh yeah, then he's on a 2-year deal.
Yeah, he might come back. So I'm thinking, they can't start Russ. Darius and Russ is too. Ooh, That's a nasty. Ooh, I don't know. I think about that.
Yeah,
I want Darius just to have the ball, and you're the guy. Like Russ, get the fuck out of here. Like
Okay, now
Darius,
that
Zach.
now that we didn't draft him, did y'all see Nate Ament in like the rookie pose, bro? Why did he make that face?
That one was hilarious.
Well,
Well,
like
you never know. Mark might find a way to trade up and get him.
I mean, I don't mind. Look, everybody wins. We get MBJ, he gets Ament. I don't.
At this point, I don't give a fuck who he drafts and goes up for. Like, I just wanted you to not screw up this pick.
Hypothetically speaking, he stays at 28, but he takes Jaden Quayens. Are we mad?
No.
Yo, somebody send Jay from DK. Send him a link. Where is he at? I wonder where he's probably at that live show that he texted me about.
Yeah, just send him a DM.
James just hit me up. He said, "Yo, told you." Let's go. Yeah, I'll get mad text. Let's go. Yeah, this is crazy.
I mean, realistically speaking, every tea leaf we've seen with Mikal in the Nets, it was like, yeah, it was going to be the pick, but PTSD really kicked our ass the whole months leading up to the draft.
Yeah.
Like, you don't meet with the man's parents and then not pick him.
That's what I know. I was like, kid, it was so... Like, we never heard signs like that, because the Nets usually keep everything hush-hush. Like, we never really hear, like, oh, they're at their house, or they're... So,
we actually did that for MBJ and not Nate Ament, guys. That's beautiful.
See, I'm seeing
actually beautiful.
Somebody said, how is MBJ and Diego going to work? How is this going to work?
Shoot 10 threes a game, both of them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'll tell you this: this is not going to be the most beautiful basketball. It's not going to be like incredible basketball we're going to be watching. But like, I think the best part about it is just seeing how Mikal develops, seeing how like finally we got a guy that like can be impact right away. The offense, I think it really depends how Jody's going to run it. Like, is he going to go point series is Julius Randle going to be the hub? I don't think Julius Randle is like a playmaker. So is he going to change the offense? And because Mikal kind of is better at like pick and roll basketball. So I'm curious to see what Jody does with the offense now. Like,
Hey,
what y'all think about that?
How do you think Randall impacts if at the moment it is Day'Ron Sharpe as the starting center? How does he impact Day'Ron's game? Playing better, worse?
Oh, he's gonna raise Day'Ron's floor because he's gonna find Day on the pick and roll. He's gonna lob threat. Like Mikel's a great passer, so he's gonna find Day if he's open. Like
yeah, bro. Did you see that like between the legs pass they showed on the draft or on the broadcast when they were showing Mikel Brown's highlights and stuff? Bro, he had a nasty between the legs pass. Like, bro, he'll set Day'Ron up, and like Chubbs was talking about too, with just like shooting threes. Like, bro, we're gonna be chucking a lot.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's not going to be the best basketball you ever watched. It's not, but it's going to be by Kel.
It'll be a lot better than what it was this past season.
It'll be better because we have talent. We have more talent. We have.
But also, I want to caveat this with Day'Ron. I think a lineup of MBJ, Jaeger, MPJ, and Randall actually maximizes his offensive rebounding capabilities because the Nets are going to be a primarily jump shooting team still. So Day'Ron will have a lot of opportunities to get a second chance point.
Jay said Day doesn't even start on 2K.
What's gonna say about Michael? Oh, the thing about the Nets is like we had nobody to actually like create an advantage at the point of attack. So outside of Nolan.
Yo, the Hawks select Kingston Flemings.
Wait, what?
I told y'all.
That's insane. What?
I told y'all.
Why would they do that?
Damn.
Wow. You know what? They really needed a guard outside of CJ McCollum.
Wait. They really did?
Hey, yo, Sean, pick that phone up.
Yeah,
they just got Aaron Wiggins. They just got Aaron Wiggins. They got CJ. They got They needed a center.
But the thing is, though, AJ, you really needed a ball handler outside of like they had nobody to really be a high level ball handler. Like they needed something. Like they could address the center issue, but you have a good runner guard so that you can try to be let CJ mentor as well. Like I'm not.
Kingston's just ultra skilled. I think he's in that same type of realm again with all of the guards with Keaton. and MBJ and Darius Acuff. Like he's in that realm of just like what doesn't he do offensively, you know?
I'm just really surprised because it's like I don't know, like I guess and I like Kingston Flemings, but it's like for what the Hawks needed, I just don't think they needed that. And the thing with Kingston too, the 3-point rate is what kind of worries me about him. His height, 3-point rate.
He makes it up in his athleticism. He is surprisingly very athletic, which I don't even think they really had anybody at that guard position to really do that. Like the fact that they didn't have anybody that could pick apart defenses once CJ got off the floor was really embarrassing, especially for a team that was on fire like that for the second half of the season.
Hell yeah, good point. And if Kingston can get that 3 down, like AJ was saying, that'll be big time. Like the late games of his college career, kind of like in the tournament, that was concerning. He wasn't really shooting threes, but he did attempt 2.9 throughout the season, and I think the rate was at like a 34 to 36% clip. I could be wrong, but it's the 3-point rate for Kingston Flemings, and obviously just being able to adjust at the next level with him being a little undersized.
This means a day's gonna drop, right? Because the Dallas Mavericks are not picking him. They're not picking Mara.
He's gonna.
I've been seeing
fucking Derek Lively
stuff about it, and Dusty May, the guy who just got hired as the Dallas Mavericks.
You think Dusty's gonna pick a Dai Mara with Derek Lively and Daniel Gafford on the team?
Is Derek Lively healthy?
I think he's recovered.
He had like ankles. He broke his ankle before the season started. So I mean, he should be good for training camp.
With Flemings off the board, I'm not sure who they pick at 9. The Mavericks.
There's no way.
I heard they really like Ament. I did hear that they really like Ament, and that's a Masai pick because Masai loves his wings.
Dusty May,
be a good pick.
Yo, imagine he picked Yaxel.
It could
That would be insane.
I could understand Yaxel more than a Dai Mara. If he picks Yaxel, that would make sense to me.
I do think a Dai Mara has a higher potential than both Lively and Gafford, though. Like you could trade Gafford right now. Who cares?
Somebody's slipping though. Who's slipping? Yo, chat.
They
Let me
said
know.
Somebody's falling into the early 20s. I don't think he's not a lottery guy anymore.
Because Kingston was Kingston supposed to be mocked at that high? I don't think he was mocked that high.
I don't think so. I think
he was not mocked that high. So somebody's pull up the mock drafts because somebody's slipping. Somebody fell. I don't know who fallen, but somebody.
It might be Mara. Mara might.
What happens with Burries now? Does Burries go to Dallas?
Oh, it could be Burries.
Burries is probably there.
Yeah.
The Mavericks. I think the Mavericks need a guard. Isn't that what is their position of need? A guard.
Yeah, they need a guard shooter. They need shooting.
They're gonna get Kyrie. Kyrie's coming back, and they don't. I heard they don't want to trade him, so they might go for the defensive shooting guard.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, they definitely need a guard. Somebody said they're trading Gafford. I wish you could get a 50 from the Clippers thing. Get both of those guys, right? Yeah, we can get both of them.
They definitely don't need a center as bad as like maybe some other positions though. Like I feel like you have Cooper Flag, but outside of Cooper Flag, you have Kyrie. But they could use a point guard, a small forward, and a center. Well, or not a center. But they could use they could really use a guard or a forward.
I would say
a center they don't need. But Gafford is like I think Mara has a higher potential.
They have Lively and
all
Gafford,
of those than both Lively and Gafford.
They need a power forward. They need a power forward and a point guard. And a point guard of the future. They need a power forward and a point guard.
Holy shit! I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying anything. I'm
looking at the leaks now.
That's actually insane.
Oh my god!
That's That messed up everybody's board. That messes up everybody's board. I promise you. That is insane.
Guys, they choose Lopez.
No.
That's what I'm saying, Si.
The only hint I'll give you is that he's one of my favorite players in this draft.
No way, it's Morez Johnson Jr.
Isn't that a reach? Am I bugging?
Is it Morez Johnson Jr.?
Chat, am I bugging? Didn't the Mavericks just reach by picking Morez Johnson at 9?
What? They took Morez Johnson? Holy shit!
Wow.
They took Rez? Yo, mind the Rez. Holy shit, that was not. Whoa.
I'm saying, like y'all, Morez is really like that, y'all.
Okay, Jay. Okay.
Morez,
Okay,
Bro,
context.
that is a reach. I love Morez, but that is a reach.
There's a lot to like.
I told
There
you
is a
somebody's
lot.
falling. Somebody's
with
falling,
Rez.
bro. Somebody's falling.
Nah,
What's
AJ,
my
Wow.
board?
it makes sense.
Where's my
'cause
board?
What you said, Morez fits perfect for what Ujiri wants. He loves those type of players, bro.
Oh yeah, he does.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot
That-
Masai's. Yeah, you're right. He is.
Yeah,
there.
Musai, that is.
And they still get a Michigan guy, Dustin. You know Dustin.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
still
man.
got a Michigan guy. Yeah.
They still got a Michigan
I
guy.
love those
Dustin.
games,
Yo.
man. He can't help himself.
Yo.
Okay,
I
so
told you they needed a power forward or a guard. They went power
So,
forward.
Yeah,
Bro,
Gakpo is fucking livid right now.
yeah,
Bro.
so Burries, a day dropped. Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, what's everybody's board right now? Because some people are dropping, bro. People are
Bro,
dropping.
I told Jay this, but Rez was literally my favorite Michigan Wolverine, but I thought he would be the guy who was drafted last. Wow, I thought he might be like a 20s pick.
Nah, it's really the physical tools, and I think the playoffs this year really helped his case for being a real lottery pick because teams saw like physical, bigs dominating. Like Morez is a good rebounder. He can play defense. He's a great play finisher. Like there's some untapped potential with the shooting. Like I think they look at him like, yo, he's the perfect complement to Cooper Flag.
Yo, him on the help defense with Cooper Flag is insane. Yo, they're gonna.
Somebody said
defensively
Mara
will
told
be
me
out.
he met with the Nets at the combine and had lunch with Jordy Fernandez. Shout out to Eric Slater. He reported that.
Okay, here's the thing with Mara. They have to be trading for another pick. There's no chance in hell I bet my life on it that he's falling to 28.
Mara's slipping, bro. He's
Wow.
slipping.
He'd be a hell
He's
of a
going
trade-up,
to
dude.
OKC at 12. Like that.
Both Mara and Morez Johnson, bro, they will grab rebounds that you don't see. Like you're able to finish out possessions, and you were able to just see in this last finals how important it is to grab rebounds. When we had KD, Kyrie, and Harden, we literally could not rebound. Morez Johnson and Mara will grab any type of rebound that comes off that glass, and they'll go and get it. Mara's 8'7", and Morez has a different type of dog about him. He's a dog. Morez Johnson 12, is a dog.
That's Mara has to call Sam Presti. He has to call Sam Presti at number 12 because that's going to be that. If you want Mara, you got to call Sam and see what he wants.
Nah, but why wouldn't Presti take him for himself?
Yeah, why they trade Mara? He's exactly what they need after Chad.
Because they have 2 picks. They have 2 picks, though. They have 2 picks.
Another thing y'all are not considering, where does this leave Thomas Sorber if they pick Mara?
Yeah, and they just drafted Thomas Sorber.
Yeah, so where does that leave
Mara is
him?
better than Thomas Sorber.
Yeah,
of course.
They need to dump guys. Their cap is insane right now. They got to dump guys. They have to dump.
No way they draft 2 first-round picks already.
Like,
they just had to draft
Presti right now. Call Presti right now.
Well, AJ, they just dumped Aaron Wiggins, and both Isaiah Hardenstein, and Lou Dort have team options that they could dump, and then they'd be fine. They could take this draft pick if they dump those guys.
Yo,
but they have 2 draft picks, bro. They have 12 and 7.
They could afford them both if they want.
Yeah.
Well, they're so much.
Their cap sheet is like that.
Well,
Presti's
a
have like 277 over the cap.
Hold on.
Or I thought, check their cap sheet.
Presti's a psycho. He'll make it work.
And I was about to say, bro, these guys are on rookie scale deals on the first year of their contracts. That's pretty big. Like being able to have players on contract for not a lot, over a 4-year, 4 or 5 year span, for like $7-8 million is pretty big. Or for a 4-year span is pretty big. 3 to 4 years.
Go on capsheets.com. See what, because like I said, J-Dub's getting 50 mil, Chet's getting 50 mil, Shay's probably getting like 60 mil. Like they all kick in this year. That's what I'm saying. They're like their cap is gonna be OD. It has to be. It has to be OD. That's what I said. Like, they have to dump more players. Because most of these guys don't make anything. Like Thomas Sorber would make 2-3 mil. These guys don't make money.
AJ, Hardenstein has a $28 million team option, and Dort has a $17 million team option. If they just waive those guys, which they can, they'd save $45 million, and they could drop both these players.
But would you do that though? And trust 2 rookies over those? Lou is tough. Lou is one of your core defensive guys, and Isaiah is their playmaking big.
They might just go long term and rely on these picks. Well, are they really just going to dump these picks?
I'm not saying dump, but I'm saying you have to call Sam Presti and see what he wants. If he wants Michael Porter or he wants picks in the future, he wants something from us. We have plenty of stuff to give.
I would offer the
Let's
picks
keep
to get
Zaire
Lamar.
Williams. I don't know. Zaire. Somebody. Take somebody, bro.
I don't know. It just
Dude,
team might just hold on to it.
I just watched a video when they announced at Barclay, and there were boos when they
For who?
announced our pick. There was like a mix of boos, and I was surprised to hear the boos.
Who's booing Michael?
The Native Men truthers.
Whoever's
Not
at
Extreme Lopez.
whoever is at the Barclays, like you could hear it. Here, I'll send it
That's the
in
Knicks fans.
a DM.
Yeah, it could be a multitude of people.
I know a lot of people are pissed off that we didn't pick Acuff too. I've been seeing that.
I mean, look, I
That's
would
crazy
prefer
to boo,
Acuff.
though, in my opinion. If you're an Acuff truther, I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm happy with Brown. Like, I understand the logic behind Brown. Look, I'm not so arrogant that I think I know all. I preferred Acuff, but Mikal Brown is a fine pick. Like, I understand if he was healthy, he could have easily been the 4th pick in this draft. Like, he was the best player on U19 FIBA. He's super athletic. He's got good size, almost 6'5" in shoes. The talent is there. Like, I understand why Marks picked him.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
I think he would have went. If he probably could have went 5 if he wasn't hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hear any. Oh, we should have picked Acuff. Like, we just picked the best player. Literally, we quite literally drafted one of our best players. Easily one of our best players. Like, I'm not trying to hear none of this.
And
like,
you got
my fault.
you probably got the highest ceiling player outside of the top 4. Like, regardless of how you feel about Acuff, like, I think if Michael Brown Jr., if everything clicks, he easily has a way higher ceiling than Acuff.
I'll say this. In like 3 years, if Acuff is like clearly the better player, then people could be upset. But right now, in this moment, I understand the logic behind taking Mikal Brown. It makes perfect sense.
Why are they showing the camera on Murray?
Who the Bucks picking here? Who the Bucks picking here?
Murray's going to Milwaukee. That's a weird fit, though.
They're going to
I
pick
think they go
Native
for
Men or Mar. They're going to. Somebody's got to pick that center.
It should be a man. They need a
Mar will probably. I mean, it depends on how much people view shot blocking.
Oh my god!
I mean,
oh my god!
Yeah. No.
Y'all want to know? Y'all want to know?
I saw it.
I'm gonna look at the leak.
I saw it.
Yo, Scott is such an asshole. I gotta talk to Scott about leaking these picks.
The board is nuts, bro. I don't know what's going on.
Braden Burries? What the fuck?
Braden
Burries.
That's such an awkward. Like, I don't like. Obviously, it's a shooter.
You got all those guards in that trade.
You just got Tyler. Yeah, you just got Tyler Hero. Why would you fucking do?
You got Tyler Hero. You got Jakob Chonis. You got Ryan Rollins. Why would you get Braden Burries?
Who are they trading?
Are the Bucks?
I like. Look, I like Burries. To me, he has like Derek White potential. I understand why. Like, I think I'm okay with this pick.
I mean, he's a high impact player for sure.
Well, you stacked at the guards right there.
Yeah,
Tyler, Ryan Rollins.
I mean,
AJ,
somebody is going.
Best player available.
Best player available. Yeah,
that is BPA.
You actually might be right. Braden might be the best player. I'm thinking about who else. I'm trying to think who else at that spot.
I probably would have said Mara.
I would have been between Mara. I'm on here right now. I think it's Mara, Ament, Burries. I would put. I guess you're right.
Honestly, y'all might call me crazy.
I put Ament over Mara.
Y'all might call me crazy, but don't be surprised if OKC takes a man at 12.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
That'd be cheese, bro.
If they take Native Man, that
is
Sam Presti. You can't keep getting away with this shit, Sam. You can't keep getting away.
Bro, as much as I didn't want to draft Native Man at 6, dude, this guy does almost everything except like score at the rim, like consistently. He has a bunch of raw talent for doing everything.
Sam Presti getting away with murder again.
Ament has the potential to be like a Jabari Smith, maybe even a Jaden McDaniels. Like, he's got good role player potential.
Yeah, I think.
I'm assuming Yax will be the pick at 11.
Yaxel.
Now who's Golden State pick right now?
Not Yaxel.
They have to pick
probably
Yaxel.
Yaxel. They've been high on him since they got that pick.
He's just a warrior. Like, you just the shooting. He can do play make. He's like a bigger version of Draymond, to be honest.
I don't like saying this, but I've been discussing this with someone. But Yaxel does have like a legit attitude problem.
You think so?
At the age of 24.
I've seen his TikTok lives. It's not
Wait,
really good.
you wait.
He be wilding like
Yeah,
that?
he be
Yeah,
wild.
he be wilding on
He
TikTok.
be
I
bugging
ain't
out.
gonna lie.
Damn, he
Bro,
bugging?
I,
Why he
I'm not
bugging?
on the court. No.
Well,
Yeah,
Ray, you're the
Yaxel
Michigan
is
fan.
not a
What's
problem on the
Ray,
court.
what's the Mich- you're the Michigan
And even
guy.
off the court, he
You're the
doesn't get
Michigan fan.
Yaxel doesn't get in trouble off the court. He does do some stuff on social media that he shouldn't do. Once he gets into the NBA, I'll admit. But when he's on the court, this dude's a dog. Yaxel's
Oh yeah,
a dog.
nah, for sure. The
Hold
on-court
on.
Yeah, he's a
production
good
is
player.
RBM, why'd you boo Michael? Don't boo my point guard like that, boy.
Yeah,
Don't boo
Bro,
Michael.
MBJ's tough. How do you boo Michael? Who, bro? How is that possible?
Don't do that, my boy.
How do you
we
boo
keep
him?
taking chances on injury history guys. Okay, I understand the fear. Like I do understand where you're coming from, but he's been medically cleared, and there's got. I like to believe the Nets did their due diligence with the medicals here.
Yeah, I'm trying. I gotta. You got, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You just gotta trust it. It's like the first thing I said was like, dude, it's just his injury. If he wasn't hurt, I would have him over Akov because he does everything.
You guys are trying to ruin my moment now because it's like now I'm thinking like, fuck, like what if Sean didn't check his medicals and something pops up? Because it's the same shit that
Nah,
happened with
but it was
Igor.
like league, like renowned. Like the league was like, yeah, he's fine. His
I mean, we already know that this is par for the course.
But I don't trust his next. I don't trust the
I
Nets
don't
medical
either.
team.
And
The Nets medical team
we've already
is
dealt with a
ass.
bunch of stupid back injuries. I'm
We
done
have
with
the
the
worst
back
medical
injuries.
team in the NBA. Our medical team is the worst medical team in the NBA, bro. Like you cannot trust them. Like it's been like this for years, dude. These guys are fucking-
Jake Fisher reported that the Warriors are fielding offers for number 11.
Let's do it. Let's
Let's
do it.
go.
Mark.
Come on,
Yeah,
Nets.
he
Let's
take
go.
out of here, bro.
Sean Marks, you better be on that phone.
Nate Ament.
I would trade. Okay, if I'm Marks, I would trade 2 2027 picks to get the 11th in this draft.
We can get Mara. We can get Mara. Here.
Yes.
Dude, I would. Yeah,
Y'all think
I
he
would
We can get our
even.
center. We can get our
I'm
center.
Dude, I would
We can
take
get our
Jimmy
center.
Butler's contract at this point.
You take that?
I'll send him MPJ. Give us the 11. I'll take his fucking contract. What has he got? 2 years
Bro,
left?
give
It's
them
a 1
Michael
year.
Porter
1
Jr.
year.
1
Yeah,
year.
we're
Give them
making
Michael
the
Porter
finals
Jr.
at that point.
Yeah.
Playoff Jimmy's coming back.
Give them
Playoff
Michael Porter
Jimmy's coming
Jr.
back.
Give them
At
Michael Porter Jr. I
58
don't
years old, playoff Jimmy's coming back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. No, I'm just playing.
Nah, RBM. I don't agree with you booing Michael, but I do understand your concerns about the injuries because it's fair concerns. But I don't agree you booing Michael though.
Let us have this moment. All right, we can reconvene if it all blows up. They're like, oh,
Yeah,
Sean, let us have this moment for right now.
Yeah, it's
RBM,
not
yo.
like we haven't been there before. So if it goes wrong, then we're like,
RBM,
well,
you
okay.
can spin.
They're only
you
there
can spin
every
the block.
year.
They're
If
gonna-
summer league,
they're gonna-
if summer league comes, you can spin the block, RBM, and we hear like, okay, Michael is out for the then you can spin the block, and you're right, bro.
Bro,
I'll just say this though: Sean Marks can't fuck up again, dude. I swear. If there's injury problems again, I can't. I'm done. Because you can't. Just because we do it every single year, it doesn't give you an excuse to do it this year too, just to mess us up again. You know. That was my only gripe with MBJ. It's just the back problem. That's why I was more of an Acuff guy. But it's like Scythe hammered on throughout the stream, dude. I'm fine, bro. You heard me. I'm pumped for MBJ. Thank you. I wanted one of him or Acuff or one of the guards, but one of them two for sure. Number 1 Acuff, number 2 Michael. That's how it was. Cool with this. This is a beautiful pick. What doesn't he do? I just need someone to tell me what he doesn't do.
Take mid-range shots.
This is
they're showing back, so it looks like they kept it.
He does have to
I'm
get
not-
better with
Keep it.
mid-ranges.
Yeah.
No, like I said, I don't want to think about that, right? I mean, like I said, like I'm praying to God Sean did his due diligence, though. Like you got to do your due diligence.
Hey,
Yeah,
question
yeah.
for you. Say the Nets get that 11 pick. Do you think they go Nate Ament or do you think they go the center?
I think they should go Mara, but there's a real chance they choose Ament.
Yeah, they really
I
like
think
him.
I think Mara is more important. Having a center is more. I think having a rim
I agree.
protector.
I would.
He's
want
7'3".
yeah.
He's 7'4".
I would want a.
Oh, he's
I'd want a
7'4".
center.
He's 7'4" barefoot.
He's
or something
7'4"
like
bare.
that.
He's like 7'3" barefoot.
There's a
7'3"
name y'all are
barefoot.
not mentioning, but I respect because y'all don't want it on the team. I respect it. There's a name y'all not
Kareem
mentioning.
Lopez.
To me,
I honestly no toe on the side. I think Kareem is going to Charlotte.
and I
now
like
that
Axel.
Murray-
I really like Axel too.
Charlotte?
He's one of
Really?
my favorite
Charlotte?
players.
Yeah, I heard Jeff Peterson likes Kareem a lot too.
Well, he did work with
Oh,
Sean
the leak-
Marks.
the leak
so-
came out,
Yeah, that's what I'm
The
saying.
leak
Like,
came
y'all
out.
gotta remember, like Jeff Peterson.
It looks like
was
it's gonna
part
be
of a lot of
Yaxel at
those
11.
drafts that
For
Bucks
sure.
The leak-
were
the
a
leak
part
came
of,
out.
so
They're
their
leaking it.
philosophy is the same.
Yeah, it's Yaxel.
It's Axel.
They were showing him. All right.
Why didn't Sean call though?
Looks like it's
I'm
going
sure
to be
they probably was asking for an arm and a leg.
Yeah,
What do you think the Warriors? They want MPJ. MPJ is perfect for them.
I don't
They're
think
probably
they want that
saying
big
you gotta
contract.
take on Jimmy's contract and do some other crazy stuff.
Jimmy's not playing.
I would take the contract as well, but you know how the Warriors have been the past couple. Like they could have easily had Markkanen, somehow that didn't happen. Easily could have had MPJ, somehow that didn't happen. Like
He's probably on the phone with
Because they
Preston
wouldn't
now.
trade pods, dude.
So the Warriors
Sean, man,
selected Yaxel Lenborg.
I need more cooking here, Sean. I need more trade. This is where you got to trade in. This is where I need more.
Wait, AJ. Who the hell is Yaxel Lendenborg? That's what Scotto said. The Warriors are picking at 11.
They just won the championship. He played for Michigan. He was arguably their best player. Here's the thing with Yaxel, and he puts up good numbers. He's going to be 24 by the start of the regular season. He's a very old rookie.
He's old.
I mean, it's perfect. You don't need young rookies with Steph on your team still. You need to squeeze all the juice out that orange with Steph on your team. Like you owe that to that man, bro.
Also, him getting to play behind Draymond is going to be really good for his development.
Unless Draymond punches him or something.
Well, yeah,
yeah, bro. Yeah, Yaxel's another guy. He just does everything. The age is a concern, but he does everything. I'd say maybe when he gets onto the perimeter in some situations, you might question a little bit, just because if he's doing a lot on offense, it'll take a little bit out of him on defense. But he's usually pretty solid on defense. Yaxel does essentially everything. Yeah. I thought he was their best. He was their best player.
The Dominican. They used to call him the Dominican.
Fan would probably agree with you.
They called him the Dominican LeBron. A lot of people call him the Dominican LeBron.
Yeah, yeah.
They called him the Dominican LeBron because he can. He's 6'8", 6'9", big body. He's athletic. He'll dunk on you. He can play make like the best of them. He rebounds. He transition buckets. Like he does everything. Like he's one of those like triple threat guys. You know what I'm saying? But he's just older, so I think that's why if he was like 20, he would be top 5, right? Top 6. If he was 19 or like younger, I think he would be in the top 5 or 6, in my opinion.
He would, but the reality is he's not. He's 24.
Yeah, he's not. He's 24.
Yeah,
so that's why you're. But he still went 11. So
you know what it is? This is like Jaime Jaquez to the Heat. He's gonna be good. He's gonna be good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. He could have been a higher pick than Keaton. He could have been number 5, I think, if he was like if he was 19. Holy shit! But again,
if he was 19, he would be. I like Yaxel's game. Like every time I watch Michigan, I was like, yo, this guy's amazing. So I'm really high on Yaxel. I hope like the Warriors. He's a perfect fit for the Warriors because they need that on the front court. They need a guy that could space the floor, play defense, block, pass. Like I said, he's a bigger version of Draymond, but his shooting is way better than Draymond. Like he can actually shoot threes at a high clip. So,
for sure, yeah. I don't know. I definitely don't see like I definitely don't see like superstar. Maybe
no, he's not a superstar.
High all-star and potential for Yaxel or honestly any of the Michigan players, even Merez. I mean, Mara could be an all-star just because of him being a footer who can play defense and move his feet and be a hub offensively, right? But I don't see any superstar upside with these players just because again, Yaxel's a little bit older. He'll be a plug and play vet for these guys pretty instantly, even though he's a rookie. He'll literally be 23 years old. Like 2 years, he's 25. Like, bro, Dayron's what, 24 right now? He's almost done with his rookie contract. He's a year older than Yaxel, so
Yaxel's gonna be like a very good role player. I think that's his ceiling. Very, very good role player.
He's a great pick for them.
Yeah, he's not no star, but he's going to be very, very. You need those guys in this league, though. This league is going to be. This league is full of good role players and stars and depth. Like you're going to need that. Every team needs like a Yaxel.
Why are we crying over Spillmate? Do y'all love A-Cuff that much?
Yeah, A-Cuff FC is crashing out in our chat, yo. Yo, chat, you tapping in? A-Cuff FC.
Y'all could be giving pork chops, but be mad, y'all. I want steak. Like my God.
They're crashing out about A-Cuff, bro.
Nah, they'll switch up. They'll eventually switch up. Eventually,
I'm saying, look.
Jay, you are in here, Jay from BK. We're to Nets fans. Mara isn't as valuable as people made him out to be pre-draft. Yo, Jay, who would you trade in for at this moment? Yo, like would it be Mara, man? Who are you trading in for? Acquaintance? I mean, I think Quay is gonna drop, but
Real quick, Versace. What? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. I didn't even say anything about his back. I just have to address that.
oh, about you, Michael.
MBJ.
Yeah, no, he said Saint doesn't know ball. Mikel Brown Jr.'s back injury is worse than they're telling. Did I even say anything about his back?
I mean,
I just said we like. I just said we like drafting questionable injury players, right? Like,
If anything,
that's
I
what Sean-
was
that's
you know what?
Sean
I think
does.
it was Rage or something. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah,
That's what
I
we
don't
do,
know,
though.
bro. I think in terms of Mara though, like the reason why he's so highly touted though is because like he has IQ, and again he can move his feet well for a 7-footer and protect the rim. Like,
But wait,
there was a lot of times when I was watching like the national, it was a national title game. Like they were winning by quite a bit until until the end of the game. But like, and throughout the season there was just times where you'd be like, dude, Mara, can you like make a hook shot, dude? Can you like do something at the rim, please? You're 8 foot, dunk the ball, you know? And he'll still be able to do that, but he does need to get a little bit more skillful in terms of being able to actually being able to finish. Like if he has a good 7-footer against him who can actually like play defense, I think that's a little interesting for him in terms of somebody who can be physical.
Like I said,
So,
like
and that's
A-Cuff
an issue.
A-Cuff FC. I know. Listen. We love A-Cuff, man. We love him, but like, Michael was just our guy, and it's still a great pick. You have your concerns. I know we all have our concerns about the back. I mean, and I don't trust Sean. I don't trust this medical team. But all we can do is wait now. Like, we got to wait and see. And from my information that I got, and I talked to people, Michael's back is legit. Like, he's good. It was a hard fall.
Well, yeah.
You saw the combine. This man had a
Yeah.
dunk contest with Kingston Flemings in the combine. Like, he didn't have surgery on his back. It's not like Ben or Michael Porter. Ben and Michael Porter were like had discs and I think like herniated discs they had to get surgery.
Ben Simmons had an epidural.
Epidurals. Like,
Yeah,
Michael
like,
didn't have no
it's
epidural.
not the
Two of
same
them,
at all.
actually.
It's
Yeah.
not the same at all. And if you
Yeah,
see
it's
the
not the same
actual
as those guys.
if you see the actual injury, he did kind of tweak his back. He just landed wrong because he's
Yeah,
literally athletic as hell. You're gonna fall awkward. You're young. You don't know how to properly fall. Like, it's gonna happen. And not for nothing, I find it crazy. A lot of y'all are just going on a kid y'all only seen one collegiate season of. Y'all didn't see him in, like, pre whichever circuit he was before. Y'all just saw the one circuit and say, this guy's the truth.
Yeah.
So it's crazy. Like,
Oh, we got another leak, y'all. The Thunder took him. They took him.
They demand.
Thunder
man.
took him.
they
No,
don't
a
day
day.
Yeah,
Took
no,
a
that,
Guys, that's gonna be their Wemby stop.
Oh my god.
That is
They got a
gonna be the
Wemby
Wemby
stopper.
Oh my gosh.
That's smart.
Well, he's not a
That's
Wemby
smart by
stopper,
them.
but they got a Wemby container. They can contain Wemby a little bit more.
Yo,
better.
Nate Mann, dead
They
ass.
do
falling.
kind of have the
I
same
think-
body type.
Yeah.
Damn, so Milwaukee.
Sam
low-key-
Presti, why do you keep getting away with this?
yeah,
Nah,
nah,
Milwaukee,
oh my god.
And then they could just dump. They could just dump Hartenstein. They could just dump Hartenstein like it's nothing and lose.
Because Milwaukee just ended up with Burries in the Met. Now they won. they.
Oh my god.
Are we about to get Hardenstein?
Yeah,
Are we about to
God.
trade for this guy? Well, I've been seeing people like throughout the season being like,
No, we would have to
Isaiah
sign
Harden.
him.
Why they put this guy in like in
No,
our
isn't-
future
doesn't
starting
he have
lineup
a
and saying
team
like,
option?
oh
They have to-
my life
they
is
have to
saved
pick
if this
up his
happens. Like
option.
what?
Don't they have to pick up his option?
They have to decline it, and then he'll be a free agent if they decline it, right? Right.
But wouldn't they want to
Saif?
trade him to get value?
Saif, you
Yeah,
think they would
so-
decline it or they would trade him?
I think they would try to trade him first. And that's honestly the most likely outcome because Hartenstein is very valuable in this league. Same thing for Lou Dort. If they want to just be done with the salary, they could just waive their options. But I think what's more likely is they opt in and find trade partners and collect more assets.
Yeah, like I said, like I think, fuck, yo, I can't believe Thunder keep just getting away with this shit. Like Wemby just embarrassed them in game that whole series, and now you get the 7'4" guy that can guard him. Well, Chet don't have to guard him no more. Chet could just be free, shoot his little happy threes, and be a bitch in the corner. Like this shit is so crazy.
Hey, I'm
This is
not
so
even gonna
crazy,
lie
bro.
though, y'all. Like Milwaukee, if they're gonna take Nate Mann at 13, they low key coming away with a good drive.
They might have
Dude.
won if they do that. I mean,
Burries in the
Nate.
Met, that's pretty good
And then
for
you,
10.
and then you just
13.
got all those picks. You just got Jaime Jaquez, Tyler Hero. Yeah,
They dead just lapped us in one offseason.
The
in
rebuild,
terms of, like,
their
young
rebuild will
talent.
get
In
locked.
terms of rebuilding, yeah, they dead lapped us.
The rebuild is a lit rebuild. Nate, Braden, Hami, Tyler, Ryan Rollins. I love Ryan Rollins.
Yeah,
He's a PRA god. He's a PRA god. Fuck. Yeah, the Bucks are
the Bucks are gonna be
good.
pretty good next year.
Yeah,
And
pretty
Taylor
good.
Jenkins is a good coach, so they'll win games.
Fuck, man. We need a new
Bro,
GM,
the
man.
talent
We
in
need a
this
new
league is
GM.
ridiculous.
We need a new GM, brothers. We need a new GM, man. Because these other GMs are just just saucing Sean.
Hey man, you can totally trade up, dude.
These other GMs are saucing Sean, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
So I had to use the bathroom. I come back. What were you guys saying at 9 when Dallas took what's his name, Morant Jr.? I was shocked when I saw that.
Reach. We
That
thought it
was
was all a
crazy,
reach.
Reach
bro.
City.
That was
Reach
crazy.
City, bro.
But
That was
knowing
really
how
crazy.
much Ujiri really likes prospects, it's not that surprising.
And
It's a
Dustin May,
shock,
the Dustin May connection makes it like
it made perfect sense.
I was a little surprised, but yo, Jay was talking about Merez. Like,
no, I like Merez. I would pick Merez, but not
I love
at
Merez as well.
9. I was like, no, whoa.
yeah, I thought he was gonna be picked. I thought he was gonna be picked last. Like, I thought he was like in terms of like an actual like all around player. Like, I mean,
Somebody said they're trading Chet.
I think it does say a lot.
He's on the
though,
block.
that
He could be on the block. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know.
Nah, they reported they're not trading
Hardison's
Chet
gone
at all.
now, right?
Hardison's gone.
Yeah, he's
I think he's
definitely gone.
they're either trading him or they're declining his option. If you
it's a
can't get
freaking
nothing
net.
from him.
Yeah, he might be a net.
That would
It's
be
just-
interesting.
Oh,
Jay
bullshit,
just typed,
though,
I
how
don't
Sam
expect him
Presti
to be at 28.
every single year he gets blessed. Like every single year.
I mean,
Every single year in the
AJ,
draft.
if you got
Every
it down
year.
if you get it down to a simple science, you're gonna reap the benefits no matter what. Even you don't even gotta do anything. Like, bro,
But what-
Presti didn't have to do anything this draft.
he was just trading for picks every single year he could. He was trading for first round picks, and when he first started doing it, everyone was making fun of him, like just being like, "Oh, you're gonna trade for a 7th grader, you're gonna trade for a 6th grader." Like OKC fans were saying that, but now it's like they're the most like they're the biggest powerhouse like in sports next to the Dodgers. Like they're insane. The Thunder are insane. The fact that they just got Mara is insane.
Yo,
Yeah,
the
that's
rich get
unbelievable.
richer, man. The rich get richer.
Um,
They just traded for Jared McCain, and they just traded for more 2nd round picks because they needed
ask-
like dumb players.
What are they doing
Aaron
with
Wiggins
seven?
is not insane, but bro, he's solid. He's
What
better
are they
than
doing with
Terrence
17
Mann.
though?
He just got traded for butt scraps.
17.
Yeah,
What
I
are the
think
Thunder
they
doing?
got
Can we
him
call?
to 17.
Can we call for 17? Like, Sai, what
Yeah,
is
we
the
could
salary
definitely
call
call
for
They
for
don't
17?
17. I think you can
Call
get
for
Lou
17?
Dort for sure, or you could get
So-
Dort or iHeart.
We can call for
You could
17.
Yeah, you could. Here's what I think happens: you either trade for Dort or iHeart, like Jay said, get pick 17, and then you give him an asset, either a pick in 27 or maybe
Bro,
one of the other picks.
You're gonna get
Now here's
both?
the thing, y'all. If
Yeah.
Kareem Lopez
Yeah.
doesn't go 14, I'm almost certain Marks is gonna call them at 17 because he's probably gonna ask for iHeart to get. He's gonna ask for iHeart to get his center, and
Now,
then he'll
you know
take
what the
Kareem
next story
Lopez
is?
at 17.
Let me tell you the next story. Ament is gonna tumble. That's
For
my
17?
prediction.
I'll take a man
Nah,
at
I
17.
heard. Nah,
Maybe.
Milwaukee.
We can take
really
a man.
likes
I'll take a
him,
man
though.
at 17.
Nah,
Yeah,
Milwaukee
Milwaukee.
likes
No,
him.
Milwaukee's gonna take him. You're right.
Yeah,
Milwaukee's
maybe.
gonna take him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Um,
is the
At
pick right
17, who y'all want though? Because I'm thinking JQ. I'm thinking somebody. I don't know. I'm thinking something.
JQ at 17 with the knee stuff. I don't know.
That's too much. Too rich.
Yeah, that's a
Swain.
little too high. There's some reporters saying he might fall to the second.
I gotta
round.
go back up. on
Yeah.
board.
No way. Really? Second round?
Yes, Vicini reported
Wow.
that this morning.
Okay, if JQ's second round, then fuck it. Then we don't.
Well, I mean, if that's the case,
You
he'll be
get him at
there.
28.
Take him at
28.
28.
Yeah, I was gonna say he'll be
Yeah,
there
you
at
just take him at
28. That's a
28.
Marks kind of pick too. Now that's
All
the
right,
injury.
we got I'll repeat the
Crash
board right now. Ooh, Cameron Carr, Steinbach, Nate, Christian Anderson,
Swain.
Kareem Lopez, Bennett Sturts, Ibuke Okori, Alan Graves, Chris Sanak. I forgot about Chris Sanak. I would take Chris as. Hold on.
Milwaukee's pick
Philly
is
really
in.
liked him.
Would you take Chris at 17?
Yes.
I would. I think I
Chris
might.
Sanak at 17?
I would.
Chat, let us
The
know.
Milwaukee
Chat,
Bucks
let us-
select made him met with the 13th overall.
Oh,
pick
somebody
in the
DM Jay the
2020.
link.
That's
Somebody DM
they cooked with that. Burries and the men is just a
I'll,
sign.
Birds
yo,
in the
Jay, I'll
Met
hit
is
you up.
fire.
Pete, yeah, DM the link.
I'll send. I'll do the
Chat,
Bucks
who,
are
y'all,
solid.
who would y'all trade at 17? Because the Thunder got to make a deal. Like I said, you got to call Sam Presti. Sean got to call Sam.
Dude, I hate how good Cam Carr is, but we don't need more guards, dude.
If they
Cam
want
Carr
a
is so
player
good.
at that
He's
deal,
probably gonna go to 15.
If they want a player,
Cameron Carr's gonna go to the Bulls, I think.
Yeah, he's a Bull. They need shooting and they need a shot creator.
Graves and Sinak, Topic and Sorber. Morez took all Swain swag. Damn, I need to see the draft.
Where do y'all think Swain goes?
I like Swain. I really like him.
I don't know where he goes though.
He might drop. We could get him at.
Might drop.
Dalen Swain.
We might be able to get him at 28 if he drops far enough.
No. He won't go past LA.
28. Yeah, the Lakers. Yeah. Jay, let's go. Jay from MBJ, I love it.
I don't think we're trading. I think we're gonna be standing pat. Because I think there'd be a lot more noise.
It really depends who
we
is
have to trade in, bro. We have to. This is the opportunity.
I don't disagree, but
there is a real possibility he takes Sergio Dallara at 28. I've heard it this morning. I'm not even
slap shot marks right now. If he takes Sergio
Yo, is that Jay? Jay Enter?
Oh man.
Yo, what up, y'all? How
Jay
far are we
MBJ,
from 28? Because I'm gonna be off the train in like 20
Jay,
minutes.
are you happy?
We on pick 13 right now.
Okay,
yeah, we're about 15.
I don't want to see Sergio's name pop up, and I got to jump on the track. Yo. I need to be as far away from the train as possible.
You're hilarious.
He's that ass. He's that ass. Jay?
No, he's not that bad, but we just
He's
don't
not that bad, but we don't need to be.
We don't need a guard, man.
He's another guard. I told you, Michael should be our last guard until we have to like trade and for like other guards.
It's so redundant when you have Saraf and Traore. It's extremely redundant. And we just got Mikel.
That was
worth trading up in the draft for?
Nobody. Nobody, because you see all these guys, you see people falling and people being picked earlier than you thought they would. It's because teams value people different, and you're gonna get somebody at 28 who you thought you could trade up and get at 18. It's going to happen. Period.
Yo, Jay,
I just don't.
Jay,
I hope we take Brazil at 28. Trayvon Brazil at 28. This guy.
Nah, hell no. Nah,
he's going to be available in the second round.
Yeah,
Trayvon's going to be available. He might be available at 43.
Who would you trade in and get right now?
I think he's good. I think he's good enough. But I'd take the chance. I would. That's crazy.
I'm thinking 17 is available because Sam Presti got a dump right now, and we could strike a deal if Sean was if Sean could strike a deal right now, it'd be perfect for 17. But
what I think OKC is gonna do, I think they're gonna get rid of Lou Dort.
Yeah, and Hartenstein.
And really, no, I don't think they're getting rid of Hartenstein. I think the way OKC's books are set up, they can keep Hartenstein for another year with the way that it is. And if they draft 2 rookies, preferably big men, or if they take Dalen Swain at 17, it's gonna piss me off. But they can hold off and keep iHeart this year because their books will not. They do great books in OKC, man, and they need these. That's why, like Nets fans talking about trade for AJ Mitchell. They're not trading a guy who's making $3 million, who's a starter in the playoffs, man, because it balances. SGA making how much he making, J-Dub making how much he making, Chet making how much he making. They got to balance that with these other guys who are on rookie contracts, and like the guy, like the 17th pick, they're gonna make less than $10 million. So it helps to balance, and it's full talent.
So there's no deal we can get at 17.
I think that there is a deal, but I don't think it's the deal that you want it to be. Man, it's some people that you don't do deals with, man. Presti is looking to rake you.
Yeah,
he is. And even
I'm gonna tell you, after like 327s. He's gonna be like, give me 227s, a 28. Nah, but like 17.
No, but he would. No, but this is a deep draft. And let's say Nate Ament is available, and everybody knows how much he wants Nate Ament. You think he's not gonna jack up the price?
Yeah. But bro, like, it's just that, like, yo, you just won a championship a year ago. Fuck you, Sam Presti. Like, you can't even. How you be this greedy?
Hey.
No, because their argument,
bro.
AJ, their argument is they should have been back to back, but J-Dub and AJ Mitchell were hurt. They know they were
Absolutely.
going. They know they were going to clap.
Oh
They,
shit!
they were going to clap the hips.
Nate just got picked. Hold
Well,
on.
there goes that.
Where
Oh,
did he go?
You're incredibly behind, AJ.
Yeah, I'm
Did
incredibly
he-
behind.
did he
I
get
was
picked-
looking at my phone.
Where did
Did he
Main
get
Event
picked
go?
by Charlotte?
13.
No,
Nah, he went to Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Milwaukee leveled up to this. They had a good draft.
Yeah, look,
Milwaukee-
Yeah, man, and
and
Burry, that's fire. That's fire.
And Burry's
with the
tough.
picks you
Very
got from the
fine.
that's good. That's
And you got
good.
picks,
Bro,
and
don't
you
don't
got-
don't some
yeah,
don't some people and I don't know about any of y'all, but like don't some people think that like he can be like a Brandon Ingram type of like level player at like his max, maybe?
That's if everything goes right. If everything has to go right, but I think he's more Jaden McDaniels-y. What was the other name that Syfe put out? One of those role player-y guys. But if the ceiling gets to Jabari Smith. Thank you. Yeah, Jabari. Yeah, I think he's more that, but everything has to go together, like for the Brandon Ingram. And I like in high school, I was thinking Brandon Ingram because I was looking at him. He was doing fadeaway middies, drop step backs. Like he was wilding in high school, but then in the college season, I'm like, what the?
Yeah,
what's going on here?
I think if he went to a different college, we would have seen a different Nate.
Yeah, it was too up and down for me because in the middle of the college year, he had a great stretch of games. Like he was dogging. And then the tournament came and it was 0 points. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, colleges are so lockstep to a system. It can make like the best player in the world look like a come up. It's weird.
Yeah. But
I'll say this at Tennessee,
the development of the Bucks, it depends how they develop him.
At Tennessee, it really felt like they tried a ton of things with Ament, both as like an on ball and an off ball player. And they really tried to make it work, but I don't know. It just he was really just inconsistent. And look, the big thing with Ament, and this has always been a problem since even high school, just struggle to finish at the rim, like in high school and college. So that's something that I don't expect to get better anytime soon. Maybe in a couple years as he fills out his frame, becomes a little bit more tight with the handle. But for now, like I project him to be like a very good role player.
I was gonna ask Jay, like, I know you want Chris Sanak. Like, is Chris Sanak?
I love Chris Sanak. Chris Sanak, Jr. love him. Yo, can I?
Trade him for?
I would too, but he might drop unless OKC takes him at 17, which would piss me off. But yo, I wanna Mike. I saw Mike asked me a question in the chat, like, and I don't see all of the questions, but he was asking me about Darius A-Cup Jr. I'm gonna tell you, and y'all was saying that somebody was scratching out in the chat about Darius A-Cup Jr. It's not that I'm upset that they didn't pick Darius A-Cup Jr. I'm upset why Darius A-Cup Jr. would have never been picked by us. And folks don't really want to play the race card. There's some things that you just have to see for what they are. This general manager would never pick a Darius A-Cup type. A young kid who's from Detroit, who got braids, who when you saw leading up to the draft, they talking about character issues. You don't ever hear, I'm going to tell you something, man. I'm going to talk about football for anybody that knows football. Johnny Manziel was a drug user. You never heard about character issues with him, yo. When they talk about character issues, pretty much 100% of the time, they only talk about black players in all sports. Like, we the only ones who have character issues. It'd be a race thing, man. And this general manager, he will not pick somebody like Darius A-Cup Jr., whose father is very vocal and very involved in his life, and who is the reason that he is the basketball player that he is. This general manager is afraid of guys like that, man. He just is. He picks squeaky clean cut guys. If you notice, everybody that he picks is soft spoken. Everybody that he picks, everybody's soft spoken.
He likes soft. He likes soft energy. Like that's why I don't like his fucking philosophy with this Euro connective soft player. Like I don't like that shit, bro. Like, every player has to be like a ball out. Yeah. Like, we need some like dogs here, bro. Like, when are you gonna find
somebody that
A-Cup would have been in that in another life, bro. In another life.
Like, A-Cup's the type to like, yo, he'll call out. He don't give a fuck if he's a rookie. He'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? Grab that box out.
Right.
That's all,
right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and Marcus doesn't like that type of guy.
The Charlotte pick is in. The Charlotte pick is in.
I saw it. Y'all gonna be shocked.
They got a trade.
That's a shocker as well.
Heinz Steinbach.
Haynes Steinbach is crazy.
Haynes
They just
No,
drafted.
I for sure thought they were going to pick him, but I thought they were going to pick him with the second pick. Charlotte needs a big man, and Nets fans were talking about they were interested in Clax. They weren't going to spend their money on Clax, man. I thought everybody knew they were going to pick a big man. That's what Charlotte needs. They need big men.
Oh wait, he's German.
He went to school in America, but he got a European last name.
Yeah, I think they said his dad played like overseas. Yeah, okay.
He good too.
I've heard of like I didn't do my like real dive into him, but I heard like he had like potential and stuff like that. Like
Before the draft process was like really going through, there were people who thought he could be a top 10 pick.
Yeah, because he's another guy that played well at the U19 last summer.
He's real skilled. Yeah, he's real skilled.
What would y'all
play for
Germany?
Germany?
Is he like a Franz? Is he like a Franz?
Nah, he a big man.
He's
not a wing. He's a big man.
Yeah, he can rebound the hell out of the basketball. He can finish around the rim.
He's
really
he's better than Mo Wagner, Franz brother.
He's like Mo Wagner. Okay, he's more Mo Wagner. Can he shoot?
No, he's better. He's better than him.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, he can space the floor. He can shoot a little bit.
Okay. No, I'm looking at that. He is like a versatile though. Okay.
Interesting.
That's interesting for Jeff Peterson. I was not expecting that. But
Yeah, no, that shocked the hell out of me.
Yeah, they do need some little because, like I said, Diabate and their center rotation's a little.
Kalkbrenner.
All right. Kalkbrenner. They don't have a power forward. They don't have a power forward though, right? I'm trying to think of their power forward. You know,
They have
They've
Miles
been
Bridges,
using-
Brandon Miller. Like that's kind of what the Rock. Don't they have Grant frickin' Williams, dude?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but he like short, and they trying to get rid of him.
Yeah.
They trying to get rid of him and woman beat up Bridges. Both of them.
Oh yeah, and both of them. All right, that's a decent pick. I guess it's a decent pick. I mean, there's other players on the board that he could have. He could have went Chris Sanak. He could have. Yo, Chris is really falling.
I mean, we knew he was gonna fall to a degree. So I
didn't think he was gonna fall this like.
I don't
thought
think
he was gonna be like
go-
19-ish, 18, something like around this area.
I know
Chris
Tankathon's
Sanak.
ass, but it has it at
No,
for mocks.
yeah,
It's
he
a good
wasn't
site.
projected to go
Tankathon's a
bottom.
good site, but
What was-
for the
Jared,
mock,
what
it has
was-
him at 22. I don't know.
Oh, he was 22.
Yeah,
What
they
was he
have him
mocked
going
at?
like early 20s.
Okay, and I was gonna ask you guys too. I'm like, when it gets to 28, I'm not great with these prospects. Like, if we stay at 28, what do you guys think? Like, will like be available and is best available
That's not
potentially?
good. If we stay at 28, that's not a good. That's not.
I heard Taurus Reed might go before Sanak. So,
I like
don't
Taurus
be
Reed.
surprised.
He was.
I don't see how. I don't know how.
I like Brazil more than I like Terrace Reed, dude. Terrace
28,
Reed's a
it all
dog, but
depends.
he's a post guy. This guy does.
It all
post.
depends. It all depends who's on the board. To answer your question, Ridge, it really
I
does.
think Jaden is probably might still be on the board because his medicals
Wings?
must look like shit.
If
Yeah.
he's at 28, I'll take him at 28. I'll take Jaden.
Okay.
It's not even his
I don't-
medicals. There's a video of him in the combine. He looked off. Like the knees are still kind of cooked. I gotta find it, but there's a video of him doing just a shoot around in the combine. He looked slow. Like that knee is not 100% still.
Yo, in the chat, if you're tuning in right now, just let us know in the chat. What do you think the Nets should do? What should Sean be doing right now? Who are you trading in for? We're at pick. What are we at? Pick 16? Oh no, pick 15. My bad.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah,
I think
pick
it's gonna
15,
be
the Bulls.
what's his name? Cohen Carr. It's gonna be him.
Yeah, we're at pick 15, the Bulls right now. So yeah, let us know like who's on
It
your boards
wouldn't,
right now.
it wouldn't surprise me if the Bulls picked a big man.
Whoa. Okay. Screw all that. They just picked Dylan Swain.
Oh, they picked Swain?
Yes.
They picked Swain.
Wow, that's a great ass pick.
Okay.
Kenny
Excellent
Beecham
pick.
was talking about Dylan Swain as one of his
Grant,
one
that's a
prospects.
Bryson Graham pick for sure.
Oh
Because
my
he
God,
loves
his team is so athletic. Yo, he has the most athletic team in the
Yeah,
NBA.
no, that's a crazy.
The Bulls are going to be the most athletic team in the fucking NBA, bro.
AJ, they're going to be
Yo, they can't
switching
shoot a lick,
everything.
Bro, they're the most
They are
athletic
going
team in
to
the
be
NBA.
switching everything.
Bro, the rim protection with Clax and Caleb. Then you got Asenge, Matas. Fucking yo, you got David
They
Swain.
switching everything.
They're gonna be
They're
like
gonna
all
be a
6'11" wings, bro. All like
They're going to be a
6'10"
nightmare to play.
On a back-to-back, that's not the team you want to play.
Yeah, that's not gonna be.
Bro, you're gonna be playing straight straight wings.
Bro, the point guard is gonna be 6'8".
You're gonna be 6'7".
Josh Giddey.
The shortest player is Josh Giddey, and then you can run Matas at the 2 if you want.
Josh Giddey's your shortest player, and he's 6'8". Like, what the fuck is going on here?
That's
So what does Memphis do now at 16?
Oh,
with them, bro. They kind of need everything. But would you say like, I mean, maybe center for them, or not center, but like power forward? Probably power forward.
Your
They
front
just
court's
drafted.
already.
They just drafted Boozer.
Yeah, your front
Oh
court.
yeah, you're right. They just drafted. So I mean, probably guard then. I mean,
I'm gonna tell you, if I was them, I would pick Phylon.
LeBron final.
If you plan on getting rid of John Morant, Phylon is a guy who I don't know why he's still on the board, but he's a guy who can help a team tremendously.
I think teams are worried about his weight because I think he was like 175 pounds at the combine.
You know what it is? It could also be Emeka Okori as well. It's either those two for me, I think.
I did hear they like Sturts.
Sturts isn't Sturts like 23, something like that. He's old. He's an old.
I thought Sturts is just a shooter. Really?
No,
Sturts is a point. He's a point guard, yeah.
Okay.
But he's old. That's his problem. He's old.
You know, Sturts is nice. It's just he's like Axel. If he was younger, he probably would have gone higher, but he's a lot older.
And that Arkansas-Alabama game, I think Phylon had almost 40 in that game too, where Acuff had 49.
He was out there cooking. He was, yeah. He couldn't do anything with Darius Acuff Jr., but he was cooking also.
Okay.
What is Lindenberg gonna go now?
He went to Golden State at 11.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he went where he was.
Wow.
Hey, Pete, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I left for a little bit.
Nah, Pete went
I
to
did
the
a break.
bathroom after the McHale pick.
Why you gotta tell him I went to the bathroom?
You literally told
Okay,
us.
I told him. I'm making a joke. I'm just making a joke. I
Oh
told
my
him.
God.
So,
Bro, we got MBJ able to be like, fucking finally, dude. Finally. That was a definitely way to lift it off the shoulders.
So Jay, you were at the at the Barclays Center. What was the reaction? Were people like hyped for it?
I wasn't at Barclays.
Oh, I thought you were at the Barclays Center. My bad.
Hell no.
Nah, I know Q and a lot of other people at the Barclays. I'm gonna see what their reaction was.
Bro, but booing
What happened?
MBJ is still crazy. Again, like I understand injury shit, but if you watch him play, it's like, again, what doesn't he do besides shoot mid-range shots?
Nah, but it's the Barclays crowd is not a Nets crowd.
Yeah.
It's not. It's. I'm gonna tell you, a lot of crowd is heavy tourists. People are on vacation and they here and they want to go to NBA draft, so they have different teams. So that's what it is. It's not like a lot of Nets fans there.
Isn't a lot of families
that's true.
also?
Yeah, that's.
Isn't a lot of families also like of players and whatnot? Like the main players obviously have like the green room and stuff. But if you're someone who's going to be picked like later in the draft, you sit in the crowd, right?
Yeah, they do that too. Yep.
I was gonna say, the chat keeps getting on. They keep talking about Sean Marks. Listen, y'all, it's not even like that. Like Sean, you guys know Sean Marks. Like,
bro, we're the best in the league at fundamentals. We got the fundamentals and the good guys.
Like,
that's what wins championships.
If you guys are real Nets fans, like if you've watched the Nets or seen if you've been a Nets fan for at least 8-7 years by now, you know the type of player Sean wants. He doesn't have, and it's not really like, I don't want to just say color. It's more of a character thing. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't like a rough upbringing, tough guys from the streets.
He doesn't like people. He doesn't like people with it seems like confidence and attitude really bother him.
Exactly. You don't like
sometimes.
confidence, attitude. You got to be a yes man, choir boy. You got to be in the Boy Scout Academy at your school. That's the type of shit he likes. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a profiling thing.
Well, I mean, all he said it. All he does say it is.
It's not a race thing. It's more of a it's more of a profile thing. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to put the race thing on him.
No, but he's said it a million times. It's all about high character. And if he deems you not high character, or you're somebody that's a little bit more vocal, like that's part of the reason why I think it fell apart with Cam Thomas. Cam, to some degree, didn't have like the greatest personality. And then when he did say shit, he wasn't exactly like, it's not like his remarks were like so positive. You know what I mean? Like, I just... I get, to me, I get what you're saying. Like,
I mean, for the most part, he hasn't been drafting off of like it's been straight character. Like, it hasn't been like last year. There's no way we drafted off of best player available. I'm sorry, you didn't do it. You didn't draft off of BPA. He drafted the characters definitely at the top. At the top of that. It's more important than BPA. I'll say that.
You can't
he
be
did a
like
good job of taking
outspoken...
Michael Brown Jr. this year. I'll say that, but man, that's
my biggest issue with the fives last year were my biggest issues with the five last year is it just felt like you took a lot of reaches and nothing that was really like instant. You know what I mean? And I think that's frustrating, where it's like you're in such a long rebuild. And then you turn around and you get, because what's the argument? Every time you talk about somebody, any of these rookies, you have your Sean Marks apologists that will be like, oh, well, you just got to wait and see. And it's like, well,
they're projects.
But that's part of the, like, part of the, also drafting a rookie when you're this shitty is somebody that could be instant, like instant effect on the team. And it just like, I think that's what, and it doesn't mean that like Yegor may not turn out to be fantastic or Nolan but it just,
we pretty much all feel the exact same way. But you know, the problem with us all feeling the same way, there's none of these rookies that really have us like, yo, we can't wait to see him again.
See him play. Yeah. No,
like
that's
we all seriously, and I may
feel
be
that
speaking for
about little
100.
Yegor. I feel a little. I'll just say pause right there. Like I am interested to see how much the foot affected Yegor's game as far as going to the rack and whatnot. I have a little more excitement with him, but outside of him, no, I don't really.
But Saint, not even just that though. While we may want to see him. The problem that a bunch of us have is we scared of what they're gonna look like.
Yeah,
like we don't want them to get out there and we looking like, yo, did you do anything in the off season?
Yeah,
they busting your ass. We really have an expectation, and I don't know. AJ talking about who we gonna pick 28. Let's say we pick somebody 28, or they trade up and pick somebody else, right? The expectation is when you have 5 rookies from last year and then you will have picked 2 first-round picks this year, shouldn't we be competing in Summer League? With 7 first-round picks on our Summer League teams, shouldn't we be competing? No, seriously. Shouldn't we be competing for championships? We should be competing for Summer League championships.
They have to all.
No, the way you made it sound is bad relatable. He said 7 first round. That is a lot of fucking.
AJ is 7 first-round picks in the last 2 years. We should be competing for the Summer League championship.
You should fucking have the Summer League championship on fucking deck. Like, of course, yeah.
Right. And if we don't, no, yo, it's not even that Cam Thomas won it. That's not because Cam is just that type of player. The problem is Jalen Wilson won the Summer League MVP. And people don't remember that. You can't tell me that none of our first round picks, especially the number 8 pick from last year, should not be in the MVP conversation. If Jalen Wilson won Summer League MVP, you not better than him? Nah, man. Nah. I'm not giving anybody a pass. We should be competing for Summer League championship.
We should be winning the fucking whole thing. I don't understand how we don't win the whole thing. Like,
Justin Bennett is selected with number 16.
He's going to where? Grizzlies?
Memphis. Yeah.
He's going to OKC. No, he's being traded to OKC.
Wait, really?
Really?
That's what I just got an alert said he was traded to OKC.
Hold on, let me look.
Okay.
Hey, yo, that's crazy.
Hold on. What Shams cooking on? Hold
on.
Who reported that, Jay?
Oh yeah, okay. So Memphis is trading number 16.
Did.
Yeah,
wow.
They're trading number 16 to Oklahoma City Thunder for 2 second-round picks.
Oh my God!
How
What?
is this cheap?
Yo,
And
I
then
know
people
fuck.
had the balls to say that like
dead.
Sean Marks was
Oh
better
my
than Sam
God, are you
Presti
dead
or
ass?
just as good. Get the
I
fuck
would,
out of here.
All right.
They got Peniston
I
for
would
2
like to
seconds.
say,
They
yo,
got Peniston
for
for 2
every
seconds.
Why do we keep
for
dealing with Sam
everybody
Presti?
who keeps taking who keeps
Oh my
covering
God,
for this
Sean
general
Marks.
manager, there's
Oh my
no way
God.
you traded a
Oh
pick
my
in the teens for
God.
2
Sean
second
Marks.
round picks, and we
Sean
didn't get
Marks.
in on that. Oh my
Sean Marks, what
God!
the fuck are you
All
doing?
right,
Even
Wait,
like
man.
that's all
5
it took to
second round
get that
picks.
pick?
That's all it took to get
2
Bennett
seconds?
Sturts. 2
Sam Presti
seconds.
again?
2 seconds.
What are these 2 seconds? Are these like the Golden Grill? Or
Dude,
second
how
round
the
picks?
fuck
Yeah,
does
no, that's not.
how do the Thunder
shit,
keep
bro.
doing this shit, bro?
Bro, he's
Like-
got blackmail on
Like
everybody.
Sam
Bro.
Presti, yeah, has to have photos, videos, like
2
good lord.
He's got pictures of your girl that you don't know about.
You know what I, you know what I respect
You
about
know what?
Sam Presti?
He's a
Sam Presti clearly has a good relationship with damn near everybody in the NBA.
Yes,
And
active GM.
he be calling everybody.
He probably has like a whole
He-
bunch of people just calling every single team. That's what you should fucking do.
Every time, yo, people know if you want to make a deal, you can call him. He ready for that action. 2 second round picks?
2 second. That's all you had to pay the
Oh, my
Grizzlies.
God.
2 second round picks to get number 6. We could have traded in right there.
Sleepy Sean.
We could have traded in.
Time out. We would have given. Wouldn't you give up 28 and 2? You would give up. Time out. You give up 28 and 3 second round picks to move up. Would you guys do that immediately? Right?
I would. Yes.
Yes. How do they do it?
I would have
Wait,
given
wait.
a damn Pete a
Did
first round pick and a second round pick to move up to 16. Oh my God.
What is
Oh
this?
my God, Sean, bro. This
Hey,
is
Jay,
Somebody
this-
say
having
you lying. Please say
Yeah.
you lying.
Hey Jay,
I'm driving. Please say you lying.
somebody called you an undercover Thunder.
Okay,
fan.
so here. Okay, so okay, update on the trade. So Memphis will now draft number 17 via OKC. So the Grizzlies get 2 second round picks and a swap number 16 for number 17.
Okay, that's
I mean,
that is very
that's a lot
different.
better now.
go.
Okay.
Can I
that
just
that makes more sense.
that makes more
Jesus.
sense. I was about to say.
All right, everybody breathe.
Well, why does Shams
I-
wait?
wait,
Why
wait,
does Shams
because-
wait to tweet that out?
because-
Shams waited to tweet that out too. He
Because-
put that other tweet for fucking effects.
Shams is a
when you
weirdo.
know
Y'all know
shock-
that music,
shock
dude.
value. Shams put that tweet out for shock
Wait,
value.
why did OKC trade up for Sturts? I don't think. Well, Memphis was interested in him, so maybe.
Trade
So
up one
another
spot.
team was going to pick him.
I do have
They
a
were gonna trade up.
question for some of the people in chat. Y'all telling me you would rather keep Sean Marks over Sam Presti as a GM?
Give me
Oh,
Danny
Just out
Ainge.
of curious,
bugging.
like Cook Carter, some of the other guys, like y'all really
There's
think
some
Sam
weird
Presti
ass
is
Sean Marks stands in this
like
fan base,
you're
bro. I
really
don't know why.
glazing that much on Sean Marks that you think people are talking about Sam Presti, who's been killing it as a GM, and y'all are
He's gonna-
like
he might go
Blaze
down
is
as one of the
legendary,
greatest GM
cover-
of all. Like
Like,
Sam
really,
might go down as
dude?
the greatest GM of all time.
Like, you
that's
would
his
take-
trajectory.
You would pass on Sam Presti to keep Cook Carter's exactly back
Yo,
off.
if
Man,
Cook
that's
if
glazing
Cook
right
said
there,
that,
bro.
Cook
Wow.
is trolling, yo. Cook,
He
Cook,
has to
Oh
be.
yeah, the troll.
Cook is my man for real, yo. He trolling.
Yeah, there he is. Fucking
Yeah,
Cook. I was
he's
gonna
trolling.
be like, Cook, like, I'm unfollowing you.
He
He
said
is
Uncle Sean.
trolling.
Dang
Nah,
it,
y'all
yeah.
bugging. All right,
Also-
all right,
No,
all
but
right, that makes me
people
feel better a
really
little
argue
bit
with it.
though. But still,
The
like
thing with Marks,
we
Hey,
could have
repeat-
given him a.
repeat
We
what
could have
that
topped
was
that deal.
again.
We
Repeat
could have
what it
fucking topped
was.
that deal. Fuck. We still
What
could have
was the
topped that
deal?
deal.
Yeah,
We could have
it's-
given him like Pete said. We could have given him a first and 2 seconds. You think to move up from 28 to what 16? I'll give him 2 first and 2 seconds. Should give him another first. We got like what the fuck are we doing?
It's Saint.
What
They
the
moved
fuck?
up from 17 to 16, and they gave them 2 second round picks. They just swapped picks.
They just
They
swapped
moved up
because
one
they had
spot
that.
for 2
Fair
picks.
enough. Fair enough.
basically.
Who would you guys
Swap.
who would you guys trade up for? Is it Chris Sinek Jr. or bust or
You know, I mean, Sinek. I mean, who's left now? Because
Chris
Swain's
Sinak,
gone.
who's on my board right now?
So
Wait,
Carr's
who's-
still on the board. Sinek is still on the board.
Kareem
Honestly,
Lopez.
No,
There's
don't
nobody-
say Kareem. Don't you say it.
He's dead there, y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
He is
Abuke,
there.
Allen
Solid.
Gray. Well, let me go with no guards here. I'm going with only the forwards here because we don't.
Well,
need
there
fucking
should be
guards.
another run on guards because Phylon is still here too.
I
Chris
think we're done
Sinak,
though, yo. I think we're standing pat at
Allen
28. I don't
Graves,
think we're doing anything else.
Slim, Isaiah Evans, Zuby,
Yeah, I think a big should be there at 28. The way the board is falling, because Cameron Carr is still here too.
Somebody showed a video.
I'm trading in for Chris Sinak. It's easy. Chris Sinak, you got to trade in for Chris Sinak. That's what I'm trading in for. But he might get taken soon. It's getting a little scary.
Somebody showed a video of the back of the Warriors where it says Warriors owner Joe Lacobe and GM Mike Dunleavy appear to disagree on what to do with the pick.
That's hilarious.
Put that way.
How do you yeah. Oh my God, bro. Why can't we get into this first?
So where does this leave Topic now?
I was thinking that, dude. They got a lot of guards.
Yeah, what is
they're just stacking on a bunch of stuff.
Pressy's just stacking. Pressy don't give a fuck. He's just stacking.
Guys, keep in mind Topic just had back surgery, right? So he's probably going to be out of commission for a little bit. So that's not gonna.
Okay.
I wanted us to get him, but he's not healthy anymore.
Here's the thing, Sean Marks.
I like Topic coming out of pros too.
Sam Presti has so much grace. He could just like pick anybody and then just dump them. Like he can be dumping Topic and Thomas Sorber and he just got a Daymara and Bennett Sturts. Like he just keeps re-upping. Like he doesn't give a fuck. Oh my God, man, this is crazy. I can't believe we can't get into this upper first round though. We can't get
if OKC gets Cam Carr, yeah.
Understand my Nets family. If you see any tweet trying to slander the Mikal pick, they're farming for engagement and are secretly a Knicks fan. I'm not trying to hear nothing of what, like the amount of people that's saying we need to fold as a franchise for picking Mikal Brown Jr. We came off a draft picking Yegor, Drake, Nolan, and Saraf in back to back. Like miss me, like you're crying over spilled milk. You're doing what Jets fans does. Tighten the fuck up and enjoy Mikal Brown Jr.
A lot of people are shitting on Mikal now. I'm really surprised, bro.
Yeah, as if he's not nice. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, like he's not really good.
Memphis just moved back again. I repeat, Memphis just moved back again.
They traded to Detroit. They traded with Detroit.
Detroit moved up
from
21 to 17.
Where is Detroit at? Where's Detroit at?
They're 17.
No.
They might pick Phylon. They were at pick 21.
Wait. So I got the trade here.
Abuka Corey is a Detroit Piston.
Nice.
Wow, that's
nice.
Perfect.
Really good.
Yo, Corey he will get you a bucket, yo. DJ would have loved him.
Absolutely. Yo, I think he should have been one of the first
3
guards
seconds?
that's about to go. Nah, shout out to
No,
him.
what the fuck? Hold on. It says Grizzlies trade. They only traded 3 seconds to move back?
I gotta see more details on this.
Oh, to move up. Okay. 3 seconds to move up from 21?
They moved up 4 spots.
4 spots.
Yo.
But we could give a first.
How are we not? Yeah, like how are we not with all the
picks available?
With all the bullshit that like, oh, we have the most picks, we have this,
we have the most
that.
Picks. Give him a 2029 first. Give him a 2029. Give him a 2030.
But you know what? It's the same hype and bullshit that was last year, where it was like everything runs through Brooklyn, and we had to argue with all the Nets media, and it's like, and then what? You draft 5 reaches.
Brooklyn controlled the offseason. That was the narrative last year.
Yeah, and then,
I really love this pick for Detroit. This is a great pick.
Yo, Chad, if y'all still with us, man, let us know what's going on with Sean Marks. Please explain to me how Sean Marks hasn't made a deal to get into this upper echelon first round. Like, please explain.
AJ, maybe because he knows someone's gonna fall to him. Mr. Lopez.
Kareem Lopez.
Don't you say his name. Don't you say Kareem Lopez's name. Don't you say Kareem Lopez.
Every minute that passes by, Kareem Lopez.
Kareem the Dream. Let's go, baby. Kareem the
Dream. Somebody said Kareem Carmelo Anthony's co-host was co-signing that the Nets should be folded. Jake might have was.
Yeah, who cares what they say? I don't care.
Exactly.
Understand, no opinion that has not watched this team for a solid year is disqualified. That includes podcasters that barely watch basketball in the first place. Like, I don't care.
And Chubbs, just the troll of our stream tonight is this Versace dude. It says, Chubbs, I seen you out at the X parade. You could come out. Like, can you do better trolling? Like, you're not good at this.
You can let him rock. You can let him rock.
No, I'm just saying, do better trolling. That's all I'm saying. Like,
why is Sean traded into this draft, bro? What the fuck?
JQ is a real possibility at 28, honestly. I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, it's looking
Yeah,
like
look,
it.
y'all can't.
I
run
like
too many
JQ, but his
hours.
knees, he's cooked. What about Chris Sinak is like, I know he had a bad year, but he has like he's still fucking young and he has like baby AD potential.
Honestly, I think San Antonio Dennis might pick him up.
He has baby
I heard-
AD
I
potential,
heard
bro.
he likes him
Baby
a lot. Philly likes
baby
him a lot,
Anthony
though.
Davis potential with Chris Sinak, bro.
Wasn't Quaintance whatchamacallit, like a highly ranked prospect before he got hurt?
Quinn, I like
Yeah.
Quinn. Like he's on my list, but it's like, why can't we move up and get Chris?
He's
we're
incredible if
drafting-
he's healthy.
We're drafting.
Yeah, exactly.
Kareem
We're
Lopez at 28.
already. You guys are questioning Mike Held back. What the fuck are you gonna do with JQ? His
Yeah,
knees are
them
fucking-
knees are
his-
cooked.
his
So
knees are
young
fucking
is crazy.
turkey chopped cheese. His knees are chopped cheese. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, we can't just get we can't get into this upper echelon first round. I'm seeing 3 second rounds, 2 second rounds. Like,
What does Toronto do here? That's the
Probably guard. They need a point guard. So
like we
I
could give up one first. We can give
Yeah,
up one
they
first.
probably
One
gonna
first
get
is not going
five,
to kill
yeah.
our fucking inventory of firsts.
I think 18 is Lopez. I think Charlotte takes Kareem.
Yeah, I guess.
Somebody said Sean Marks' job is done. He's going to sleep like a baby. Sean Marks is either falling asleep and sucking his thumb. T-Rex.
Yo,
Look,
Marks need to make a fucking move to move up.
Get
People out
ready
here
for
making
Lopez.
deals. Sean, Marks is making.
I'm-
a move
you
for
know what,
Lopez.
Hopefully Sinek Jr. falls. Mhm.
yeah.
That's a 28. There's no way he falls to 28.
Bro, y'all keep running from it. The dream is coming.
Don't say his
Dream.
name. Don't
Ream
say
the
his
dream
name.
Lopez.
Get ready.
Don't
Get
say
ready
his
for
name.
Get ready for Lopez.
Don't say his name, please. Don't say his
Yo,
name.
Saint, stop doing that, man.
Why?
No, hey,
Why?
no,
What are
you know what?
talking about?
Saint, I'm gonna tell you. No, you can keep doing that. I'm gonna tell you the part that I'm gonna strongly be upset about. If we pick another guard at 28,
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
my
pissed
God.
about that.
You cannot pick another
Yo,
guard. You
Virgil
got
You
to.
Lawrence,
can't.
don't, bro.
And I know some people are talking about Malik Thomas.
wow.
You cannot pick a guard.
No, we
Nah,
can't.
You
do
guys
that.
want to
Please,
hear?
Absolutely not.
If there is
Absolutely
any
not.
solid
Bro,
power
y'all want
forward,
to? Y'all want to
big
hear who
man,
Charlotte
you have
took?
to go.
Who
What's
they,
that?
Don't they tell me they took? Don't tell me they took Chris.
Nah, they took Christian Anderson at 18.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Oh, he
All right.
shoots the shit out the ball.
Okay.
We gotta
That's,
go
that's
to
cool.
Kristen's having a decent draft. I like his draft so far.
Yeah, y'all know what that
and
means.
you get Steinbeck and you get him too.
Nah, y'all know what that means. Big
Shooter.
Ream. He's right there.
Yo,
Big
please, please.
Ah,
bro.
yeah, Reem, that is falling. Like
Big
this is
Ream.
crazy.
You know why Kareem Lopez is falling? Because he's not good. He's not good. Fuck.
Bro, bro. Respect the
Playing
NBL
against janitors
demon,
in
bro.
the fucking NBL.
Respect
not
the NBL
good.
demon, bro.
He's an NBL. He plays against You know who had a double-double, who averaged a double-double in the NBL? DeAndre Jordan was like fucking Shaquille
Bro,
O'Neal in the NBL.
AJ, I don't care. He's not the big Ream.
Was it
He's not
DeAndre
the
Jordan? No,
He's not
Cypher.
the-
It wasn't
not the
DeAndre
big-
Jordan. It was somebody. It was
he's not-
somebody. It was somebody who was like a fucking old ass retired player.
JaVale McGee.
Thank you.
Listen, that's
JaVale
what
McGee
he-
averaged a fucking 20-20 in the fucking in the NBL.
the guy.
If JaVale McGee, JaVale
The
McGee
guy.
can average 20-20 in the NBL. What do you think the NBL is, bro?
But,
Come on,
and
let's
look,
keep it 1,000
Lopez at 28 is fine. Like that's a low risk outcome.
I agree.
It's hard for me to get offended at whoever they pick at 28. I prefer a forward if they not a guard.
Sound like Kareem to me.
Well, there's going to be a run on bigs because we're probably going to see another guard at 19, and then San Antonio, Memphis, Philly, and Atlanta all need bigs. So
You think Kareem goes at 20?
there's a chance San Antonio could potentially do it.
I feel like they would go for Sinak, no?
Maybe.
The Spurs need
Yeah.
shooting. They need shooting.
I think they go for
I don't-
Graves.
They need shooting. They need a shooting power forward. Chris Sinak. They need shooting. If they don't take Chris Sinak, I'll be shocked. They need a power forward and they need shooting. But it's oh my god, yo. I can't believe we can't get it up here in this draft, bro.
Nah, Christian, I
can't believe we can't get into the
Corey
fucking-
and the Anderson picks are actually really good. That's perfect for those teams, bro.
Pistons, yeah. Pistons. I like what Jeff Peterson
Honestly,
did this draft. I like,
I'm not too mad at Marks for not trading up in this draft. Like if they were going to trade up, it should have been for Mara, in my opinion. And if OKC wasn't going to give him up, then man.
Well, bro,
the way the board is falling,
27 is not a good draft. 27, 20. It's not. I'm not gonna say not a good draft, but it's not like this.
There are guys.
2026 is like once you get to this part of 2027, like in the 20s,
teams are just gonna start taking shots in the dark. Maybe take what you wanted.
This is the draft you got to go in because we're not gonna have like. First of all, the lottery changed, so the lottery is fucked. So we're a bottom 3 team. Yeah,
I'm sorry, but isn't this where you kind of draft for your fit opposed to more best available?
Yeah,
it's kind of
this is more fit. This is fit.
More fit.
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to say. The next couple of years, the lottery reform is gonna fuck us. So this is the year you got to go in. Like, you know what I'm saying?
And the draft, you don't know JQ at 28.
Yeah, strong possibilities.
It's just there's more talent. You can't leave talent on the table for me. Like if
he's available, would you take Isaiah Evans?
Oh yeah, for sure. Slim is
maybe
exactly
in a second. Would you do for 28?
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, he's a first round player for sure.
He's a good shooting 3 and D1. Was good at Duke.
And he can create. He definitely can create for himself.
You would take him over JQ? We need defense, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we do need defense.
It's Slim in defense. Like I watched him too. I watched him.
Is Isaiah Evans a guard or a forward?
He's not like locked
He's a
down.
6'6". He's like a 6'6" wing guard.
Yeah, he's He's not like, oh yeah, this is his calling card is defense. Nah,
we need defense, bro. We're the worst defense in the NBA right now.
No, that starting lineup, dude. Bro, Yegor and MBJ were locking up the perimeter, and then obviously in the paint, Julius Randle and Michael Porter Jr.
He said Yegor and MBJ locking up.
Day'Ron, he's not gonna get fouls. I'm looking forward to watching Day'Ron start ball out, but the foul. The fouls will be interesting. Hopefully,
what about Gray?
Claxton won battles, but Day'Ron won the war. That's all I'm saying.
Like Allen Gray.
Last man standing.
He said last man standing.
Last man standing, bro.
Day. You think Day safe, bro? He's not safe either.
No, but I was
Day-Day's a dog, though.
But Day is like, say what you want about him. Any team would pick him up as a backup, though.
Oh yeah,
like,
I agree.
Somebody who can, as
a backup, yes. Nets talking about him being a starter.
Yeah, well, saying he's starter. He's gonna take over the league.
I'm not saying long term, like he's gonna be. Do I think he's earned the right to try at it? Yes, but I'm not thinking there's anything crazy, that he's just going to be like an all-star or anything like that. But he is a serviceable. He gets a ton of rebounds. I think it would be different if we had somebody, that was a little bit more defensive-minded at the power forward position that might help. But I don't know. It'll just be interesting to see how he plays in and how long they actually run it. Because the reality with him is that the percentage of him potentially getting hurt during the year is pretty high. He was better about it last season because you could tell he lost weight and was in better shape, but I don't know. It'll be interesting. Well, that's the thing. Do you think there's less, like, how do I say this? Because of like MPJ and Randall, do you think he's less exposed compared to what Claxton had to deal with last season?
He's gonna be more exposed because everybody's gonna be going right to the paint, so he's gonna get attacked constantly because we have no one stopping the perimeter. Yegor is not that great at the perimeter. He's coney. Michael Porter can't guard. Julius Randle can't guard, so he's gonna be getting all that traffic coming in. Guys trying to dunk on him.
Nolan's gonna have issues, and the one guy we need to be really good that is the better at a defense is Derek Powell.
You know what I find funny?
Drake Powell.
My bad. He needs to. I'm tired, dude. I'm at work. Right
no. You're all good, bro. But I agree with you. I think,
he's the one guy we need to come. I will say this about Drake. I need to see. I hope to God he bounces back this next season because
we all do.
His energy, his defense, we need that in this team coming off the bench. 100% we need that.
Damn, who beat the shit out of LeBron Fallon? You'll see his eye.
Yeah, his eye is like red. You see that? You got like that
pop
blood.
Yeah,
he got that blood vessel, man.
Yo, Saint, with what you saying, what we're gonna see, unless the Nets do what they did this season, they gave the number 8 pick a starting spot.
Yeah.
Even when he was bad, they would not send him to the G League or anything. I'll mention the name. I don't care. When I was talking to Clowney last summer, he told me, he said he's not going to the G League. He was like, they picked him 8th. They cannot send him to the G League, and he will be starting. They're gonna give him every opportunity to succeed. You'll never see him in the G League. If Coach Jordy is trying to win this year, and I'm talking about like no bullshitting and not being told that he got to play rookies, what have you. If the number 8 pick has not gotten better over the summer, I can see Coach Jordy not starting him and starting Zaire, because Zaire's going to play defense. AJ keep talking about you need a point of attack defender.
Yeah.
Zaire will be your point of attack defender. MPJ damn sure ain't going to be your point of attack defender. The number 8 pick damn sure ain't your point of attack defender.
Side
So
note,
if he's not out there doing, if he's not out there playing D, Coach Jordy might not start him.
He needs to bounce back. But anyways, that's it.
Toronto,
Alan Graves.
Alan Graves. Yeah, that's
Nice.
I feel like that's a reach.
Nice.
Is that a reach? At Raptors?
No. I think he was going to go around 20 anyway.
I thought he was going to go a bit later.
That's right.
I just don't know about the fit for Toronto because there's so many wings on that team. Like,
yeah, why would you bring a? Don't they need guard play?
Toronto is trying to get rid of the dick, yo.
Greedy.
But I'm saying they had the camera on file on what they doing.
Phylon, I told y'all the 175 pounds is not ideal at 6'3".
Why not?
Team, I don't know. They think he's light. they don't.
No, he is. But when you get him in a professional weight room, you don't trust your process.
I don't know. I guess teams don't want to take that gamble.
What are you talking about?
If you in Toronto, take that man to get some poutine.
Are you talking about
Poutine?
Yeah, because he's only 175 pounds, so I think teams are kind of scared.
No, I know it's nasty, but it's going to be fattening.
Yeah,
it is nasty. But it's going to be
$1 billion organizations. They can afford like nutritionists and chefs and.
Bro, get Phylon like New Ho King for like a month. He would have been straight.
New Ho King.
New Ho King for a month. He would have been straight.
I think the concern with Phylon is that he's going to be 21, and trying to really alter the weight of somebody at that age is a little bit more volatile. Not to say that he can't do it, because he's still very, very young.
Yeah, I can't believe we can't get it.
Yo,
the Spurs pick, man. I think it's gonna be Chris, man. I think they're gonna take him.
Carr falling. This
Kareem, the dream.
They're either gonna take Chris or is it Cameron Carr?
Yeah, Cameron Carr falling like this is kind of wild.
Where does Carr fit on the
off the bench?
San Antonio wouldn't be a bad fit, but
off the bench.
I think they choose Chris.
Actually, they need Chris. They need power forward bad. They need a power forward bad, bro.
But Sanak is a developmental product.
Zuby,
like,
I hate you.
What Sanak is like, he's a developmental piece. Like San Antonio is trying to win now. I don't know if he impacts winning for them right now.
Yeah, if any, I think they'll be in the trade market.
So you need more of an upperclassman power forward. But who's that? Zuby?
Probably Zuby.
Zuby's an upperclassman. Yeah. Zuby's too small, bro. He's like 6'5".
Big that they could take that could help impact winning is Tyrese Reed Jr.
Like, yes.
Oh yeah. That's a good backup center too.
Well, AJ, is Zuby 6'9"?
Zuby 6'9"?
Yeah.
Wait, who the Spurs picked?
They didn't pick
anybody yet.
It hasn't even leaked yet. That's how crazy it is.
I know Tyrese Reed Jr. is a dog. I'm just a little concerned with how he plays offense. I know it's just a little too post-game oriented.
But he's not going to be your main option, though. He's going to be
and he rebounds well enough to where he'll have impact in the league.
I'd rather have him than Lou Cornett.
Yeah, as a backup big, he's good.
As a backup,
I'm just voicing my
not starting. No, he's not starting. Fuck out of here. No. But as a backup,
guys, there might be a world where Sanak does fall to 28 because teams down here are like, yo, that's a developmental piece. We trying to win now.
Bro, if
So
he's
not
there
going
at
to 28
25,
would be
you gotta
insane.
move up. If he's there at 25, move up 3 spots. You gotta do it together.
What
I
are the
might
odds?
streak around my neighborhood if we get him at 28, man. What?
Bro, these teams are moving up for like 4 seconds. Like
That's
they're
what
moving up
I'm
like 3
saying.
spots, 3 seconds. They're moving
I
up
might
like 3
streak
or 4
around my
spots for 3
neighborhood
seconds,
if
man.
that's the not get
Fam,
28.
fam.
At
Yeah, I'm like,
28?
I'm
Nah, yeah, that
Chris
is
Jr.
wild.
And
If,
then we
if
got
he's there at
what's it
28,
called?
like then Sean Mark's
Brazil.
cooked, and that's it, man. I
Nah,
don't
move
know.
I
up.
believe the
If he's
Spurs
there
about
at
to get
25, you
now.
move up. Fuck that. Why wait?
Oh,
Pete, I
Scotto
agree
stopped leaking.
100%.
Yeah,
Scotto
don't
stopped
even
leaking.
chance it.
Okay.
Scotto stopped leaking, so now we have to actually watch the draft.
Oh,
Yeah,
Scotto.
Scotto's not leaking. I'm looking for Fisher. Fisher's
Yeah,
not
they're not
leaking
leaking no
either.
more. We actually watch the draft.
We actually kind of watch. That's crazy.
We're just gonna watch it.
Yeah.
Yo,
Spoil
Kareem
the
Lopez
first 20
still
picks.
being
Now
here
you don't
is
want
kind of crazy to me though, considering he had lottery buzz.
Let me tell
Yo,
you
the
something.
Scoop
That's because he's not that good. And people can
I-
lie,
he's
they
not
can lie to you as
good.
much as they want.
Bro,
He
listen,
is not that good.
he's not that good. I'm not saying he's like OD trash, but it's like
His agency did a great job.
He's a
helping
project.
him.
yeah, his agency, he's a project. Yeah, he's a project. It's just like, and there's better. It's the same shit that Sean does every year. Like when there's talent on the table, you gotta go for it. Like stop leaving that shit on the table. Like we have the assets to move. These teams are moving up 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Like there's talent on the table.
Yo,
Kareem Lopez is an Adidas talent.
Somebody leaked.
Shit.
They leaked.
Scotto, they took Quentin's.
Oh,
damn.
The Spurs
Who
did?
rolled the Spurs out?
The
It was
Spurs
Yeah.
them Chubbs?
Quentin's.
Oh,
That was
my
got
God.
Quentin's.
Wow.
Who took him?
They
Spurs
took
took
JQ.
Quentin's.
They took JQ.
Chubbs, you called that out, right? You called Quaintance to the Spurs, right?
Yeah, I'm like, because somebody said
How
they
would
need
they
a
take
4,
him,
and I'm like,
though?
JQ's right there.
Actually, that's
They-
perfect.
Ooh.
As a
His
backup
knees,
big.
though, is kind of crazy, but
Oh
if he's
my
healthy,
god!
yeah,
If
that's
he's
nasty.
healthy, that's
gonna be
scary.
tough.
If he's healthy, that's
yeah.
scary.
That's
Oh,
better. That's
yeah.
better
If
than Luke
he's
Cornett, y'all?
healthy,
oh my god!
if he's healthy, that means we just talking about point of attack defenders. Wemby is your point of attack defender.
What is your
Right.
How
JQ
you getting
could
the
guard
ball past
guards.
him?
JQ was
man.
guarding guards in fucking Arizona, bro. It was scary. And he's
Oh,
6'11" or 6'10",
Wow.
whatever he was.
Wow. Okay,
Wow.
so who's next?
Oh, they got JQ.
Detroit.
That's
What the
interesting.
hell's Detroit?
Memphis.
Man,
But
call
they
up
didn't, I thought they would want a shooting guy though. I thought they would want some shooting. Unless got
Nah, they
second round.
wanted somebody so Wemby doesn't have to be a center.
Yeah.
That's what I told Clax the year before he became a free agent. I was like, yo, Wemby not a center, man. I say you need to sign with San Antonio.
Yeah,
They
Wemby
need
could
a
play the
center.
forward JQ. Wemby could play the forward JQ. 7'6" is crazy.
Yes.
7'5" forward, power forward. Is
My
crazy.
God, man.
They could, bro. What
They
if they
don't
what if
gotta
they
deal with
traded
the
up for a
Cornette minutes.
Daimara?
Yo, somebody saying he's gonna break Chet's sternum. yeah.
That's just hilarious.
Yo, shout out to Cash. Yo. He's gonna break Chet's sternum. Yo,
Those are gonna be some crazy front
JQ
court
is
battles,
tough. I
though.
want a JQ at 28.
Mara,
I want to take
Nah,
Mara
because-
and Chet versus JQ and Victor. That's
Oh
gonna be
my
crazy.
Like that's crazy because I'm really thinking y'all talking about they need a 4. JQ was right there. Even on the Cook knees, they can dead ass just give him a year to get his body right.
That's the thing. Like
Yeah.
you could play him at PF, or you could play. Oh no, not PF, because you could put Wemby at the power forward, and then just make him be the center, the drop big or whatever. Or you could just bring him off the bench and he'll be your backup. Instead of Luke Cornett, you have a fucking.
How bad did Sanok work out for him to fall like this?
What did he say in the interviews?
Yeah, what happened? Why has he fallen so far? Well, I mean, he was mocked for what?
Who y'all talking about?
20 to 23 was Chris's his mock.
Chris
Right?
or not.
Chris.
He's not going to Detroit because they already got. Well, I don't really know. I wouldn't even.
Well,
say
no.
that.
This is Memphis that's picking.
Right.
Oh yeah,
right,
they
right.
traded it. It's Memphis. Yo,
I
Memphis
think
is
they're
all
gonna
over
pick
the
bottom
board.
up.
Yo, the Memphis GM is all over the board today.
Memphis not picking him
Yeah.
either. They got enough front court already.
Yeah, they're gonna probably go file on here.
Yeah,
It
Memphis
should
is
be
hard.
Fallon or Carr.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Or Cameron Carr.
Yeah.
What's Carr gonna look like next to who the rookie they got that we should have picked?
Cedric
I'm
Howard.
not Cedric Howard. What do he look like next to him?
Athletic freaks, just
that's tough.
athletic freaks.
And then
Period.
you got Ty Jerome at point guard, who's very steady. Like, that'd be a nice starting five.
Throw the damn ball out there and they just going after it.
That's gonna be one of the most fundamentally sound teams in the league.
I just hate this feeling of
Yo,
like,
For
they have
sure.
to wait.
they're gonna be the team to bet on the overs and all tight. Yeah, they're gonna get crazy numbers.
Cash, dude.
All right,
Yo,
so the
I-
best available now is Kareem Lopez, Phylon, Sanak, Cameron Carr, Isaiah
Kareem
Evans,
Lopez.
and
Yo,
Zuby Ejiofor.
okay, you know what's crazy? Atlanta could do the funniest thing.
Yes,
Draft
yes, they
Lopez.
can.
Atlanta could do the funniest thing. They could do the
Dude, you know it's Lopez. If he's there at 28, you know he's
Oh,
taking.
why can't we just get Chris Sanak Jr., man? Please.
Y'all
So,
think Rich
why
Paul
can't
can
we
wait?
just-
Is Koa Pete a clutch guy?
I think so.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, y'all think Rich Paul could work some magic to get him to the Lakers?
Yeah, Koa. I'm sorry. Koa might drop. Koa might be in the second round. I'm not gonna lie.
Is he gonna be?
He should have went.
big for them.
He should have went back to school, bro. Like his agent fucked him up. He should have went back to school, in my opinion. Koa need to work on that jump shot, like because that jump shot at the combine, holy, he was shooting with like two hands. Bro.
Crazy. It looked crazy.
He was shooting. He was shooting like a fucking rocket ball.
He was shooting like he had two broken arms and was just learning how to play basketball again.
Bro, Koa was shooting like
Bro, he can't.
I ain't never seen a form like that.
My thing, we know he can't shoot, man. Like that's the thing. We know he dead ass.
That's why you go back to school, get your
No,
shooting
but-
coach, and fucking go back to school and work on your jump shot.
Chubbs, it's not about him not being able to shoot. It's that they reworking his whole jump shot in between the end of the season and the combine. Like,
You
what the
can't do
hell
at
is
the
that?
combine. You can't do that at the combine, bro. That's where all the scouts and GMs is looking at you. You can't shoot like that, bro. You got to go back to school. But
Didn't Yegor have that though? They reworked his shot in between the combine and the end of the season.
yeah, but Yegor shot wasn't broken. Like,
Okay, y'all remember Kessler Edwards and his jump shot?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Jay went down with the ship with Kessler.
Damn sure did.
Nah,
Yes,
but
I did.
In all
Kessler had a-
honesty, if we
I fuck with
tweaked his
Kessler,
jump
though.
shot, he would have still been here. He would have been one of our best.
When he left, he was a part. Remember when he went to the what was it, the Kings?
The Kings, yeah, but
The
his
Kings
jump
kept
shot
him
is
around.
so
He was-
his
he
jump
was in the
shot's so
playoffs.
wide, bro. Like,
He was athletic as hell, but
He was in the playoffs with the Kings, and then when the Kings
that was about it. He was athletic as hell, could grab boards and whatnot, but he didn't have anything else.
I like the
Jake
hats
Fisher
this year, though. The
reported
hats look good
that,
this year.
Jake Fisher reported said there were a lot of medical red flags coming up for Jaden Quaytons, with many teams scared about his troublesome knee. But San Antonio has the opportunity to slow roll his return from a torn ACL.
yeah, they're gonna redshirt him. Man. Yeah, perfect.
So he's not playing this year. I mean, next year.
Probably not.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah, you don't
Not
have
for
to.
a while.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the playoffs anyway.
They can easily get a 4 in some free agency or trade. They have the assets to do.
Do they have a
it.
second round? The Spurs. They need shooting. They need to get shooting desperately.
Spurs need MPJ.
Yo, we gotta trade in for Tristan Knox. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Spurs would not play MPJ in the
I
finals.
know, I
man.
know.
Yeah,
I know.
We can't move up. How
gotta
many
get
spots we
Chris
need to
Dunn.
move up? 27, 26, 27. 4 spots?
Bro, just trade up already. Like, what is it?
We can't give up 3 seconds. They move up 4 spots.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Oh,
what the
man.
fuck?
At this
Why?
point, I'd be
Five
fine
seconds?
with Kareem Lopez at the pick, dude. I don't know. Dude.
No, I'm not. I'm not fine with it.
Yeah, it's
I
'cause
in
there's a big
terms of other
that-
terms of other talent though, I really don't know how many people are better than him though. I mean, Chris Sanak Jr.
What?
yes, but I don't know outside of that.
Are you
There's not-
trolling? Stop trolling.
I mean,
bro.
like I said, I'm not like as great with the prospects as maybe you guys, but bro, like,
Damn.
Yo, okay, hold on.
Wow,
This is
what a-
fucking hilarious. Kareem Lopez is still going to the Memphis Grizzlies.
What?
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Whoa.
sources. The Memphis Grizzlies select Kareem Lopez with the number 21st pick. in
Thank
2023.
you, Memphis. Thank you. You took
Aw.
Sean's fucking.
All right, there you
took
go.
Sean's fucking
Oh
TV
my
away.
god.
Thank you,
All right,
Memphis.
who's
Thank
the
you.
next player that
Thank you,
you think
Memphis.
they want that you
Alright.
don't want them to
Thank you.
draft?
Let's
Chris
go.
Sanak.
Let's go. Now Sean
Yo,
can
do
fucking.
you know-
let's
you
get
know
a boy
what I-
Kai Cenat Jr. Yo, come on.
What I didn't like about these Kareem Lopez stories this last week or two is they really put out some bullshit talking about he bust Nate Amend's ass. And I'm like, come on, man. Come on, man.
The agents were working for Kareem, bro. They were.
Come on,
working.
man. Like, come on, man. You don't get picked this far behind somebody if you really work them like that in workouts. If all
Or
things are
let me guess,
considered
was it
equal,
one workout?
yes, one workout. And Nets folks are saying that he. I gotta see who the man got
Rage,
picked by.
You know who
Milwaukee.
Kareem should remind
Milwaukee,
you of?
okay.
Remember that
Thank
year
you.
Sean was obsessed with Ryan Rupert? That's what Kareem Lopez reminds me of when he was obsessed
Oh
with
my
Ryan
God.
Rupert.
You went all the way
Ryan
down to the
Rupert?
Blazers in the second round.
He went to the
Yeah,
Blazers in the
what?
second round, and we haven't heard of Ryan Rupert since.
You
Like,
know
what
what's
the fuck are we
crazy?
doing?
He
Kareem
plays for
Lopez-
Memphis.
Kareem went
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
I know that.
perfect spot for him.
Wait,
That's
Ryan
crazy.
Rupert's in Memphis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
Oh, so
he
that
killed us.
So that proves my point. They Ryan Rupert
And
is
Memphis
kind of the
does
same
not
thing as
use him as
Memphis,
a point
Kareem
guard.
Lopez. Yeah, Sean was obsessed with this.
They
guy.
don't
Like,
use
he
him
was
as a
going-
point guard. They ain't out there playing that game.
Yeah, Sean was obsessed with Ryan Rupert. I'm like, come on, man.
Dude, I remember people saying he's a point guard, and I'm like, dude, he averaged 0.9 assists with the break.
You know,
How the fuck is he
He's
a
not a
point
point
guard?
guard. Yeah, Ryan Rupert's not a. That's what you should compare
Oh
Kareem
my
to. That's why I
God.
didn't want. Like I said, if you can get Chris, Chris is right there for the taking. Just trade up. He's right there. He's right there, bro.
Yeah, no, Kareem went to a perfect spot for him. That's just perfect.
All right, give me your worst picks at 28. Like
Sergio.
Now
Sergio,
I think we're cooked. We're cooked.
Sergio.
If Chris is off the board, we're cooked.
I think Philly is taking him at 22, so he
Yeah,
might.
Chris is
He
off the
probably
board,
will
we're
be.
cooked. We're gonna take like Sergio. We're gonna take like
Philly
Sergio
should
Ibarra.
definitely take him.
Yeah, I think Philly's gonna take him.
Player, I wouldn't mind. Is Kobe still available?
He is.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll put 20. I wouldn't mind him at 28. That'd be great. He was
bro.
really good.
Stop, stop it.
No, I'm gonna tell you. Who said that, Syfe?
Yeah, you
No, I'm gonna tell you what's funny about Syfe saying that. Koa Pete could learn how to play the NBA game behind Julius Randle because he tries to play like him.
Absolutely. Yeah.
He plays just like Julius Randle.
He's Julius Randle, but a poor man.
But he not
Very,
lefty.
very poor man's Julius Randle.
Well, look,
no,
he
I don't
can't
want- I
shoot,
don't want
so he ain't gonna be
Yeah.
playing at all in the NBA anytime soon.
Bro, the man
Just
shoots
get
for
him in the gym. Get him in the gym with Lethal Shooter. We'll see what happens. Just get him in.
Oh, my God. If Chris is off his board, I could care less about this 28. Then I'm very
Nah,
disappointed in Sean.
What
for not
Tars
trading
Reed,
him.
Vsauce? There's options. There's options.
Yeah, like
It ain't-
Tars and those guys are good.
It's just
That's
like,
what I want.
but it's just how do you just not get the talent there that we it's attainable. The talent we could have got was attainable. It's not like we could not trade up. Memphis trade 3 second rounds, 2 second round picks.
I mean,
That's
AJ, Marks didn't even trade up for Kareem Lopez. So what's going on?
Yo,
he
this
didn't
shit
even trade up for the dream, bro. Something's
Nah,
wrong.
we're standing. Yeah.
Yeah, we're standing pat. Kareem Lopez
This
is
guy
we're standing.
moved 5 spots in that fucking Juju trade to get to 28 to not move up. Like, it's the same shit.
I
all over
don't
again,
understand
this guy,
his obsession with second rounders. Because I mean, look, I said they should have gotten Aaron Wiggins.
Don't we have like 35 second round picks that we could
Yeah,
just
we
like
have
give
mad
somebody
second
10
round
of them?
picks,
We could have
So
just
many.
gave somebody 10 second round picks and it wouldn't have fucking affected us one bit.
Actually good.
Nah,
Yo,
bro.
Saint,
this shit,
Saint,
bro.
you
I
know the
really don't
funny
like
thing.
this shit, but-
The funny
was that,
thing
Jay?
about us having all these second round picks is that you got Nets Daily and other people who talk about all of these assets that we have,
And
and
majority
people
of them
done
are second
spent
round picks. Yeah.
right, but people have spent the last month and a half and really went into overdrive this last week, expecting us to trade up into the teens. We could trade up to 11. We could trade up to this, and that's just not what they do. Like, when are you going to use these picks? Because you cannot pick all of these guys.
No. And I understand
75
keeping
seconds, bro.
but I understand
Right.
keeping some things for a potential star trade. Totally get that. However, you have 9 million second round picks. You can't tell me that you didn't offer a bunch of them. Like somebody would have hopped on that.
It's not even that. We have so many first round picks. We're not gonna pick all these guys. There's gonna be no more room. Unless you're gonna
there's
cut everybody every 2 years. That's just you got to trade some of these picks.
I think the Nets have 2 drafts where they have like 3 or 4 second-round picks. In that one, like in one draft, they have 4
That's
second-round
not
picks.
possible,
That's insane.
Pete. You can't have that many.
Look it up.
No, Pete, I agree with you.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying you can't
That's
have
what I'm
that
saying.
many.
Use
The Nets have picked 3 guys in the second round before. And you know what? None of those guys are in the NBA right now.
Please fire him. Was Josiah in the war room? He was in the war room.
I
right?
haven't seen him yet.
There's a video. There's a video of the war room. If he was in the war room, I'm hoping that's because
Philly taking Philly's taking their time with
No,
this.
he was in the war room when they drafted Michael.
All right.
Damn, fired.
We were watching those highlights of fucking Marcus Zagorowski, dude. Like, oh my gosh, what a time!
3 second round picks, none of them in the NBA right now.
Just think about how many guys since like the beginning of the big 3, how many players we've drafted where everybody at one point has tried to talk themselves into one of these players.
Right. Absolutely.
We've all had one
Absolutely.
player. No, that's him.
I gotta
Philly
say
should pick Zuby.
That would be a fire pick for
in
them.
28, 29, and 30, we have 4 second-round picks in 3 consecutive drafts.
What?
Yeah, look it up.
Yo,
That's
we
insane.
have a million.
But they don't want to use them to move up in this draft.
Yo,
Do you know who we need to move up with right now? The Icks don't need their pick. They really don't, because they already over the cap. They can't realistically afford another first round pick right now. Like, offer the Icks 6 second round picks, man. We offer you 6 second round picks for 24.
Whoa!
You really don't need all the second round picks.
Philly's taking Phylon.
Oh,
Phylon.
Oh,
wow! Another guard.
That's crazy.
Dude,
I don't think that's what they needed, though.
They did just trade McCain.
Oh,
yeah, I get it. I get it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't know if they're bringing Grimes back either. But then if you want
to think of what Philly needs, Philly just confuses me with their team, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where to go with that.
They're already kind of butchered what they had.
Guys, what do you think about them taking Richie Saunders with 28? You think that'd be too much?
Yeah.
Marks can't be that crazy.
The Nets?
Cyber is trolling us.
Nah, that's max, bro.
Too much.
I like Richie, but not at 28, man.
Fellas, y'all already know me. If they announce Richie Saunders, I'm just gonna tell y'all good night, man. I'm out. I'm completely out. Yo, he would be one of the oldest players on the team as soon as he's drafted.
And another guard. And another guard.
He's about to turn 25.
And he's another guard.
And honestly, if you really want him, there's a good chance you can get him as an unsigned.
You get him at like 43.
Nah, I did hear a lot of teams like him, but that might be agent smoke.
42 is.
I think teams do like him as a second round pick.
Yeah,
nobody is that I know of is going to use a first round pick on a 25-year-old.
But I heard he might go early second.
And I like Richie, but like not fucking 28.
I do too, but this by the time he signed the second contract, he's 30.
That's nasty, man.
That is nasty.
Richie Saunders, Joe Harris Jr. guys.
Claxton signed 3 contracts and he's 27.
Bro, I can't believe
Nah, Jared. You know what? You know what Philly? You know what they did? They homed the camera.
The
on
Knicks are gonna
Phylon.
fucking
I knew it was
get
gonna
Chris
be
Sanak. Watch the Knicks take Chris Sanak, bro.
Oh my god!
No.
I
They're gonna.
AJ, don't put that out there. Don't put that out there.
Nah, AJ. They're gonna get Zuby. They've been in love
They're
with
gonna take Zuby or Chris Sanak. I think they're
going Zuby. They're going Zuby.
You know they're gonna take Zuby.
They're gonna ride the wave of like the feel good home. Like they're Zuby is such a feel good pick.
If Chris drops to 28, I'm not gonna complain about the draft. But if we pick,
I just cry.
But if we pick some random at 28 and we don't move up,
Milivovic, bro.
I mean, I want Sean gone. I want Sean fired regardless.
Let's hypothetically say, are we mad they take Malik Thomas at 28?
Yes.
Yeah.
I like Malik. Bro,
like,
another one.
Too many guards.
It's another guard.
How many
but,
guards
like,
you want to be the Brooklyn Guards?
Another
Come on,
one.
man. How many guards are you gonna take?
But he is a good player though. Like, I mean, at 28, you kind of just got to get who you think is BPA.
Nah,
But
He
shout out
is,
Miles,
but
though.
nah, man. Y'all people hated Cam Thomas. Malik Thomas got that Cam Thomas confidence, man.
I don't think they would.
Okay.
I don't think that's not. He's not like a Sean Marksy. He doesn't seem like a Sean Marksy pick.
He doesn't, and he is super stiff, yo. Like, he ain't got no wiggle. He plays like a robot.
He does like robot.
Wait, AJ, I'm about to make you mad. Atlanta could get Sinak Jr. They can get.
Yeah,
they went guard. They can get him too.
That
But I
makes
think
They
sense.
they're
for
going-
sure need a
I think-
big.
I
Yep.
think they're going Taurus Reed. I think they're going Taurus Reed.
Yeah.
Atlanta might go Zuby.
No,
They could
Atlanta
go
went
Zuby as
Zuby.
well.
They just picked Zuby.
They
They went
Zuby?
Zuby? Wow.
There you go.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
Yo.
the Knicks are gonna get
The
Sinak.
Knicks are definitely
Oh,
picking
they're
Sadak.
gonna
AJ, you blew it, bro.
It's
You blew that
over.
into the air.
I just
Well,
I saw
actually,
it
nah,
coming.
they
I was
might
like,
take
there.
Cameron Carr though. They could.
Yeah,
take
Cameron Carr falling is crazy.
Yeah, Cam Carr.
Oh
Cam
my
Carr going this far is
God,
nuts.
yo. Why can't we trade up, bro?
I honestly feel like this is going to be like, hey, Jordy, pick who you want, or this is their
man,
this is
this
their
is-
I ain't gonna lie. No, because Jordy gonna be like, let's get Sergio De Lara from Spain. He's my friend. No. Hell
I
no.
mean, it's rumored that Ben Saraf was Jordy's pick, so do with that information.
No, there's no way.
Nah, Zuby
Nah,
Edgy
he's
Ford,
right.
I
That's
like
Daily
that.
said it. Ness Daily said Ben Saraf was all on Jordy.
Oh,
I don't want to be here no more, y'all. I don't want to be on.
Let's
stream
not
no
have
more,
Jordy pick 28 this year. Like,
I don't wanna be on
AJ,
stream no
chill,
more,
bro.
Hey, what pick are we on? Because I'm doing work.
Yo,
shit.
chat, everybody in here.
23
There's like
Saint.
there's 1,000 people on the Twitter. Yo, I don't want to be here no more, y'all. I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be.
yo,
So they got the championship and they got AJ's guy probably.
I don't want to be here, man.
I mean, Zuby was everybody's guy. People love Zuby, man.
I like Zuby too. I was a big Zuby fan.
Yeah, I do
but
like
like,
I thought they were
Hey,
going
AJ,
Sinak. That's crazy.
We got your guy. We got Mikal. We got Mikal
You know
Brown.
what I'm saying?
my only source of happiness on this team is Michael Brown Jr. Everybody is
Okay, now, AJ,
that's
look,
my only source of happiness.
We're not eating at red like the upscale 5-star, but we're eating Five Guys. We're in the middle. We're
We're
that,
eating-
we're that bridging,
Hey,
we're
yo.
that bridging
We're
that.
eating Five Guys.
Yeah, pause. But
Yeah.
look, it's fresh off. It's fresh off the grill. It's fresh, like it's fresh product. It's not. It's close to fast food, but it's like, you know what I'm saying.
They use peanut oil. I mean,
Yeah.
unless you're allergic. You know.
Everything is made to order. Yeah.
So who's on the clock? The Knicks?
Yeah, the Knicks. 'Cause
Oh.
damn, the Hawks didn't.
that they might take
pick.
Taurus Reed Jr. Taurus Reed got to go somewhere. Like,
True.
I just, I don't know.
You know what? If the Knicks don't pick Chris Sinak either, the Lakers gonna pick him too. There's a
Oh
lot
my
of danger.
God,
Yeah,
bro.
there's a lot of danger zone picks for Sinak.
This shit,
How
this
about
shit-
just
the
not let
Lakers
it be
are
the
more
Knicks?
likely. If the Knicks don't take Isaiah Evans, I wouldn't be surprised if the Lakers take him.
Would you guys be okay with Carr for the Nets if he's available?
I can go with it.
That's another guard though.
Athleticism, bro. Like, there's nobody athletic like Carr on the Nets outside of maybe, and that's the slightest.
I
Maybe
hate this shit, bro.
Mike Howe.
When it's time to be a
He's a-
GM, this guy is not a fucking GM. When it's time to be a GM, he's not a GM. Fuck.
Nah, AJ, you know
'Cause
the minute
you pick the consensus this year, right? He picks the consensus, right? He does the shit that you're supposed to do. Yes, you pick
He makes
Michael
the
Brown the
layup.
consensus, but now when you're supposed to trade into the draft, get more talent, that's when you can't do that shit.
Nah,
What?
AJ, we
Come on,
gotta
bro.
build a starting five off the picks we got in 2035, bro.
And then the lottery's fucked next year because the lottery reform enters in. We could be a bottom 3 team and get fucking pick number 18 in 2028.
Well, that might not be a bad
2027.
thing next season, but I get what you're saying for future
Yeah,
drafts.
for the future, like 2028, 2029, the lottery's cooked.
I'm saying
So
we
it's
can
like-
we can trade some of these 2027. We don't need 4.
That's what I'm saying. But look at
The roster's getting cramped. We don't need
But-
4 more people.
So you're telling me we can't trade some first to get up?
We can't give the Knicks back their 27 pick.
I'm saying
Like, I'm dead ass. Like,
This is crazy. This is insane.
I'm
bro.
saying
Like, I
there's
can't
no
believe this
guarantee
shit.
you can get Tyron Stokes. You know, like let's get off
And
some
people
of
are
these
gonna
assets.
give Sean credit for this shit too. Like, oh my god, he's a master. Wow, he's a master. You picked Michael. Like, okay, you picked the consensus.
The thing
guy,
about
yes.
look, AJ, that's the cult that's going to be happy whenever he does anything slightly good. And look, I'll give him credit. I like the Randall move, Mikael Brown, good draft pick. But I'm not gonna say anything really great about Monks until he makes this team good. Let's just wait until we're good.
Look what doesn't finish the job. He just
look what the Bucks GM did today. Look what the Memphis Grizzlies GM did today. They didn't just get the high draft. They doubled down, traded in. They got
the problem with Marks is he'll do something from time to time where you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I could get behind, and then he balances out with shit where you're like, what? Where are you? We hear all this conversation. We got that, and then it's just nothing. And you see other teams making aggressive moves where you look at our assets and you could have easily done that and probably more. That's the frustrating part.
New York is trading 24 to the Los Angeles Lakers for number 25.
Oh my god!
Yeah, one of them.
They
just moved down a slot. Yeah, it is what it is.
For what though? We'll just swap.
It's probably for a big, I would assume, right?
What the Lakers?
Or maybe it's Cam Carr.
I mean,
I don't know.
That's probably just a 1-for-1 swap. Probably, yeah.
Oh my god! This is such a fucking. I don't want to be here now. I don't want to be here because I'm going to hear Sergio De Laura with the 28th pick. And
outside of the guy you want, who else is a pick that you guys want around there?
Carr is Reed Jr., Isaiah Evans.
Yeah, Carr.
I'll be semi okay with Reed Jr. and I'll be semi okay with Carr, but it's like
I'm fine with Cole Pete
Chris
at 28.
There, bro.
Cola,
really and truly at 28, you just
like we have no defenders. Like people don't understand how bad this defense is gonna be, bro. Like they don't understand how bad this defense.
You know who I'd really want? I wish there was like a Ben Saroff type of guy available at 28. That would be what I would look for.
With Ben Saroff,
we'll get a big man version of Ben Saroff. Is there any?
Nah, y'all don't understand. Y'all big is coming. It's Henry Vassar, man. Y'all come on.
I can see. I can see it. I can see that happen.
It could happen.
I fuck with Henry Vassar, but not fucking 28.
Oh, he's a terrible defender. I'm good.
Another terrible defender. Like what? We're gonna be the Brooklyn Cones, man. Brooklyn Cones. The Brooklyn Cones. Just call us the Brooklyn
Cones. We're gonna score a lot of points though.
Yeah, exactly. We gonna run up the score.
I'm done, man. This is crazy.
Well, the pick ain't in yet, AJ. Don't be depressed just yet.
Oh my god! Do you see the Knicks podium? It's all like championship shit on it. This is depressing.
In Barclays.
Yeah, in Brooklyn.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I got Mikael Brown. I don't care no more.
Sorry, bro. Julius Randle's gonna be hitting that game-winning shot versus these guys, dude. I can't.
Yeah, they can have all this stuff.
We good over here.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I can't really complain too much. I can't right now. I've already gotten over the last year's bullshit, and at least we got best available player, which you could argue who it is, but we still got a stud. That's all that matters at this point.
Yeah,
that's my only source of happiness is Mikael Brown.
Not saying apparently to Twitter we just destroyed the franchise.
Oh god, I can't believe people are freaking out that bad.
Who do they want to get? Who do they want to get?
People are scared about his injury. They're scared about Mikael's back injury. That's what they're scared about.
Whatever.
Brother, he fell. He's okay now. It's not like he has chronic fucking back pain.
Yeah, it's like just watch his film. Just watch his film. Just watch it once. Just watch it.
Wait, Kareem Lopez was Adidas?
Yeah, he's an Adidas athlete.
Oh heck no!
Wow, they gave Spike the championship trophy.
Yeah,
oh, of course.
What?
Nah, he deserved it.
He deserves it. He deserves it.
Does Mikael Brown have a shoe deal?
Yeah, Mikael's Adidas. He's like one of their new.
Spike Lee.
Nice.
Spike Lee might be the only Knicks fan I can't hate on.
You can't hate on Spike, bro.
No, not even
Knicks wise. Yeah, culturally you can't hate on Spike.
Dude,
he's actually like a real Knicks fan too. He's like a real.
Yeah,
Knicks
he's not
fan.
a bandwagon like one of these. You know, these celebrities are like Taylor Swift was at the Garden. Like all these bandwagon celebrities.
Bro, Spike Lee is literally just one of us, bro. If we had money, I'd be side court on the fucking Nets all day.
Dude,
Jay-Z, you saw Hope was at the Garden, bro. Every celebrity was a Knicks fan.
It looks like it's gonna be car because they got the camera on him.
Well, Scotto and Jake Fisher are literally like on their computers.
Yeah, they're
on their
lagging. I don't
phones.
know what they're doing.
They want to leak the whole draft except for pick 20.
Yeah.
What are we at? 24.
I mean,
He wanna leak the whole
Cameron
draft
Carr is
except for
Cameron
pick
Carr is
24.
really good for the Knicks. That sucks.
Well, maybe we can move up with Denver. There's a relationship there where Marks has a relationship with Denver.
I think the new draft rules.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be trading for CJ back. We're gonna bring CJ back, by the way.
The same, please.
I don't think it works in our favor because Hollaback. I don't think we're gonna be that good. That's my problem. I don't even know
we're
that good.
Nobody has
is in.
All right, well.
Oh, Cam Carr.
Yeah.
All right. That's what's up.
That's good. That's good. I like that. I like
that's
that.
a great athlete. Yeah, that's great. That's great for them. I hate that.
Lakers need a guy like that.
I hate that for us. That's good for them.
Man,
So
I
the-
like
so
I
now
like
we're
Cam. I
complaining.
love bro. I really like Cam Carr as a player, but now he's on the Knicks, so I hope he doesn't do well.
He's not on the Knicks.
He's on the Lakers.
Right. Okay, yeah. They traded, so he's a Laker. All right, so all the best, Cam Carr.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what's up.
What did the Lakers
never mind.
give up to move up?
Kid here, the
Couple
Knicks
seconds?
like
He's
the
cool.
Knicks
I don't know
like
who the
Isaiah
Knicks.
Evans
Oh my
a lot,
god!
so I
Please
think they
don't
might
pick.
take.
Please don't pick Chris Sanak.
That he's good, bro. It has to be Sanat. It has to be.
Bro, we're literally.
Nah, I heard they
Nets.
like Isaiah
Four
Evans a
picks
lot.
away.
I heard they like Slim. They might take him at 25.
They need.
Okay.
I don't even want to talk about what they need, but I think they need scoring.
I
off the
mean,
bench.
is Robinson leaving? You think, or are they bringing him back?
They're probably
I'd
gonna
be
pay
shocked
him.
if they let him walk.
They can't let him walk because he's too crucial for them.
Nah, the
They
vibes are too.
need.
The
They
vibes
need
are
bench.
too good. They're gonna
They
bring
need
him
bench
back.
depth. They need bench power.
The Nets
Robinson
have to
is
move
great.
up. If like Sanat's not taken here, right? We're at 26. The Nets are at 28. How could you not move up 2 spots?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got
What is
that.
that trade package?
You already made one trade with
Nah,
the
I mean,
Knicks.
Pete, you don't want to.
Is Chris Sanak? Am I bugging? Is he bad? Is he bad or something?
Yo, he must
Maybe.
have.
Is he terrible or something?
In the
Like, what the fuck is
interviews,
going on
bro.
here?
In the interviews, he must have been speaking in wingdings, bro. This is blowing minds. He must have.
Are we overhyping Chris?
Nah, you know how
Am I
adults
bugging?
talk in Charlie Brown? That's when Chris Sanak was talking in the interviews.
He was wilding.
He was bugging out in the interviews. No way. I mean, I get he's raw, but that type of physicality at that height,
Bro,
you gotta
his
take it.
measurables
He
were
must be. He's
insane.
probably a lot rawer than we imagine, though. Like,
Mhm.
and my thing with Sanak is that, like, for the people that hated Clax, like he's just as raw as Clax was when Clax was coming out.
Yeah,
He's a way better rebounder than though.
he's better than that. Yeah,
But
he
I
can
don't even
shoot
think
for
compared
now.
to Clax, Chris Sanak is so much just pause.
Wait, does
I'm
he
not even
look
gonna say
like?
it.
Does he
It's
look
not good.
like a Slurpee straw? Like when,
No, he's not a big.
no.
Nah, he's not a.
Oh, Lord.
he's
big
not
like
super
Clax
skinny.
was.
All right. That's
Nah,
like,
he's not
still,
super skinny.
like-
He's got some.
But he
yeah.
still need to put on some weight. Like,
So would you say his shooting is theoretical?
yeah, his shooting is there from definitely theoretical.
His whole archetype is theoretical.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's the.
Am I overhyping Chris? Am I over? Jake, where's
I don't
Jake?
think so.
Jay, help me out here, because
Nah,
am I
I mean,
overhyping Chris? Or
Nah,
not?
AJ, that type
Yeah.
of physical type, like at that height, you gotta take it. bro.
Because in
Like,
high
even-
school he was supposed to be baby AD. He came in ranked top 10, like
Yeah.
almost top 10. He came in ranked, like he was gonna.
But
be a
here's
top
the
10
thing, though.
prospect.
Like, he just got hurt, and that's really what stunted him.
Mhm.
Like, he didn't really get to showcase everything he could do at Houston. And then, like, yeah, everything offensively is theoretical outside of like play finishing.
We
Now-
talk about Nate Met going to the wrong school. He went to the wrong school also
He did.
in terms of like showing his talent. Houston is a disciplined school. It's more so for like people who are older. That's why Kingston Fleming is doing what he did is impressive. But Chris Sanak Jr., if we draft him, as much as this GM likes to use power forwards as centers, Chris Sanak Jr. he's going to be better than Day really quickly.
his physique at so young is that this
His
Yeah.
wingspan and his height is
translate.
elite. Yeah, somebody said he's 6'11", athletic, and averaged 0.5 blocks. That's not good. Holy
That's
shit.
tough. That-
I
that
thought he
is
was a
tough.
rim protector though. He's not a rim protector.
That is tough.
He's got to learn how to. His thing is because in high school he can shoot. So he
he was
likes
shooting
to
in high
be
school.
away from the basket.
That's what they were calling him AD
But
because he wasn't like a center. He wanted to shoot. He wanted to be
but
finesse.
he can read. He's one of the best rebounders in the draft.
But the thing is, though, AD wasn't that, like, he was a guard and he just got a crazy growth spurt.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. You can't just say he's baby AD. Chris Knight is big as hell trying to play like a guard.
Yeah. Oh, Jay Bilas has his best available. He has Chris first, Isaiah, Koa 3, Henry Vassar 4, and Malik Thomas 5. That's his best available.
Yeah.
Bro, it's gonna be Chris going to the Nets.
That's what I said. I was like, am I overhyping Chris? Even Jay got it. Jay Bilas has him number 1 on his best available.
Yeah, I don't expect them to re-sign Mitchell Robinson though.
I get Chris. Chris needs. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that owner said he's not going into the second tax, and they already right there. They trying to get rid of contracts.
Do you think they're not going to dump Mitch, though, right?
I mean, do you think that's the reason?
Wants a raise.
He wants
He's a
more
free
money.
agent. He wants a raise.
Is there much of a difference of them going back 2 spots as far as a contract? Is it cheaper?
Yeah,
or not by much.
It's cheaper. It's cheaper. The further you out you get, it's cheaper. The further out you get, it's cheaper.
Yeah. So I mean that also may be a potential reason.
There is a possibility. Jay's right. There is a possibility they could lose Mitch. There is. I mean, they won the.
Well,
chip
that's why I brought it, because I know that they're talking about it, and there's already been reports that Dolan does not want to go over.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to.
Somebody
stay
will pay him
under
out
his
there.
second
Another
Saint
team would
is,
pay him.
It's not reports. He said it out of his
Oh,
mouth.
he said it. Oh,
In
I
an
didn't hear
interview.
that. I didn't know that. God damn. Yeah,
He said it last week. We're not going over. They were like, "Damn, well, you ain't
And
keeping
how much
Mitch."
do you think he wants? How much do you think he's looking for?
Mitchell Robinson is looking for at least 15+ million.
Yeah.
But how much do you get?
Somebody's
though?
gonna give him that.
We should pick him up.
I said that. I
JQ.
talked
They
about
should
that
pick him.
before.
Dude, imagine putting him and Randall together. That'd be awesome.
Oh my god.
That would be weird.
Knicks reunion. We're gonna have a Knicks
Ugh.
reunion on our team, huh?
Ugh.
I hope. Hey, you know what? On a side funny note, I hope the Nets spoil the shit out of fucking Randall's son. Like,
You know what's
I hope
crazy?
I hope he, because I felt
I
bad for that
agree.
kid, but like, it's cool to have him. It's cool to kind of see that. I hope they do something.
They will.
I don't know. Chat. If you're in the chat right now, let us know who you. Who
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's
What happened?
okay.
Wow.
What
Wow.
happened?
Wow.
Yo, the
The
Knicks
Knicks
picked
took-
Sergio.
The Knicks took Sergio.
They took
That's crazy.
Sergio.
They took Sergio.
Yes, thank you.
I
Another one.
love them.
Another
That's
one. Yo,
tough.
Sean cannot feel it.
I
now.
love
He
them.
cannot
I've
feel
always
it.
been
You
a
gotta
fan
pick
of
Chris
theirs.
now.
Yo, I always loved it.
You know what, bro? If we
Yo,
can
that's
somehow get the knock, bro.
crazy.
Bro,
Yo,
what is going on?
I'm
We gotta
okay with
trade
that
up
Knicks
now.
title, man. I think I'm okay.
If we can get Sanok, this makes my whole draft like move.
Trade
right
up
now.
What is
now.
Denver? What is Denver gonna do now? What they gonna get?
Koa.
I guess, bro.
He's right there.
I could
Two
see
picks
Koa
away.
going to
Two picks
Denver.
away. You think
What
Boston will
Boston
take him?
just trade up.
I don't know.
Nah,
Nah,
Boston wouldn't do Sanok. They would probably do Taurus for sure.
If Sean passes on Sadak, yo, oh my god, yo,
Oh my
if he
God.
passes on Sadak, wait, who's left on the board?
But
The
see,
Sergio's,
hey, AJ, this is the pick. He can do whatever he wants in reality. Like, at least he picked MBJ. Thank God.
yeah,
I don't have any expectations on this one. It'd be great if we get him, but
yeah,
I got zero expectations.
because we need some sort of defense, bro.
we
Like,
need
at least a
we
little
need
hint of
somebody.
defense.
It shouldn't be
Somebody.
another guard. We need somebody that has some size, pause.
Yeah,
Somebody that, like, he doesn't have to be the most polished. Like, just be something there. Like, you need another big body. You do.
Yeah, and Chris,
You do.
I'm telling you,
Without
he's
a doubt.
athletic. He's 6'11". It's just that he needs development. He needs like a
Yeah,
good
this
coach.
Sergio
He
pick
needs,
is
like,
frying
you
me.
know.
Why did they do this?
So is Sergio the Hispanic D-Lo?
Wait, does that mean Alvarado's gone?
I'm saying, don't they have Kolek? What the hell are they doing?
Oh yeah, right. They're gonna. I think they're gonna lose Alvarado.
They're not going
I
to use
like
him as a
Alvarado.
point guard, though.
Okay.
Jose might go to where's Jose gonna go? He might go to the Heat.
Jose said he wants to stay and he's willing to take a discount. I don't know
Really?
why, but
I find it funny.
But Miami
We went from-
wants it. Miami could use him.
Miami could use him.
We went from Mikal Bridges to Mikal Brown.
Well,
one Mikal to
Not
another.
like I need y'all to understand. Alvarado is throwing money in starlets. That man is not leaving New York.
Yeah, he's too New York to leave. He loves New York.
He's
This is
been
his home. That's
bugging
where he
ever
was
since.
raised. He's a Dykeman guy. He's a Bronx. This is like, I think the first thing he did when he got off the plane was like grab the Henny and went to the PR parade.
That's hilarious.
Nah, he won them though.
Yeah,
Shout out
he
to him.
won
I
them,
rock
man.
with Alvarado. I would have
Me
loved him
too.
on the Nets.
I'm looking up Chris Sanak highlights because y'all got me doubting myself. Like
Yo,
the
you
NBA
really
GMs got me
intrigued.
doubting.
Nah, but AJ,
NBA
there's
got me
nothing wrong
doubting
with
myself.
him, but there's a reason.
Jay
what's
from
wrong with him?
MBJ.
He is a
What's
reason
wrong
there
with
is falling. He is falling.
Nah,
What's
he's
wrong
just
with him,
raw.
bro?
Like he's
Like,
like a mold of clay. Like so, these teams that are trying to compete, they're like he don't fit no timeline. Like if San Antonio didn't take the gamble on JQ probably would have fell too.
Like AJ, you know when you get chicken, you don't even season it yet. That's how raw Chris Sanak is. Like he's still in the packaging. He just really he needs to develop.
The way that his game is and the way that Juwan Howard played in the NBA, he'd be the perfect assistant coach for him.
Absolutely.
Lock
he
him in
needs
the
strong
gym with
development.
Juwan Howard.
Yeah, he needs strong development. It's just, I get he's raw, but like, damn, I didn't know he
Yeah,
was.
bro.
like-
At 28, nobody should be complaining. Literally, no. Sanak
Yeah.
and Mikal Brown Jr. Hey,
yeah, that's a great.
If-
Me, I
If
said
we
I
get
was not moved.
Sanak should be starting. Depending on who else we pick up at center, he should be starting at center before the year
You
is
starting
out.
him over Dayron already?
I am.
Jay?
Yes, I am.
nah,
He
but
needs
Jared,
development, Jay. He needs development.
No. I'm gonna tell you. No, the reason why I say that is because
Mhm.
Day in year 5 this year was still making rookie mistakes.
yeah.
I can't. You all want him to start. I can't put my trust in a guy in year 6 starting, still playing like a rookie. Still can't set picks where you get at least one offensive foul every game. I can't do that. I cannot. If y'all cool with that,
You may
cool.
not have a choice, Jay.
I
I think Jody, knowing how Jody is, he's probably gonna.
Hey, what up, Kool-Aid? Kool-Aid's
you-
here. What up, Kool-Aid?
What's
Probably
up,
gonna- Would you
start
cool
Danny
big
Wolf?
dog?
Yeah, knowing Jody, he's probably gonna.
You're
He's probably gonna
Kool-Aid
bench
said.
Sanak.
Kool-Aid said
Kool-Aid.
Boston is going to take Sanak Jr. That's what he
Bruh, stop it.
Kool-Aid. Who do you want? Who do you want left,
it
man?
would
Well,
not
hey, man.
surprise me.
Yeah,
Big dog.
Kool-Aid, let us know who you want, bro.
Kool-Aid was the person who got me on the whole like Reed train.
Yeah,
What?
Kool-Aid's
So
my
I
guy.
gotta
That's my
shout him
OG. Kool-Aid's my OG, man.
He's everybody's OG. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
By the way,
Kool-Aid, man.
I'm making an OG DM. Like you got to be 40 and above.
Oh, the OG group chat.
No kids. No under 40s.
Yo,
allowed.
what Kool-Aid? What Kool-Aid?
I love
The
y'all.
geezer?
I love you, Chubbs, Pete, all that. But it's 40
I'm
and
almost
above.
40.
The geezer
Shit,
group chat.
I'm
The
close.
geezers. The geezers.
What's that?
I'm almost 40.
Yeah, when you turn 40, you get admitted to the chat.
The geezers.
Okay.
40 and up. What is Denver gonna do here? Like that's what's really gonna. They don't need a center because they got.
I think it's Koa. I think that take Koa.
Could be Koa.
I'm over here watching Chris Sanak tap outs and shit. Yo.
AJ's going.
I'm like, yo, why are GMs? Why are GMs not picking him? Why are
Jinx, bro.
GMs
You
not
gonna
picking
jinx
him,
it, bro? Because you
Why
know
are
damn
GMs
well
not-
Boston might take him, bro. We can't jinx it, man.
Why are GMs not picking him? Like, why?
Yeah, ain't the first time, bro.
Yo, is this pick
Y'all,
not in yet?
y'all remember?
What's going on?
Y'all remember what's his name? He's on the Wizards now. Forgot it's Cam Whitmore. You were like, yo, Cam.
Yeah, this is what happened. Like, this is like similar to Cam Whitmore, y'all. Like, this is like
It is very.
Nah, I
This-
thought
we
JQ
really
was,
watching his workout
JQ was
highlights?
Cam Whitmore.
So we're
Oh,
watching the
JQ
guy
went,
you want,
what,
right?
16?
Is this
Yeah.
Sanak?
Yeah,
Is
this
this
is
who
Chris
we're?
Sanak.
All right.
Yeah, this is the guy.
He's got size. Pause. He's got
Yeah.
athleticism.
Yeah, he's built like an
He's
ox.
athletic, bro.
Yeah.
His measurements were insane at the combine, and it's just like I just don't understand why he's dropping now.
Yo, I think they're going to the podium now.
Well, right there, he's
big
missing
as him.
much. Miss.
No, his jump shot's not bad. His jump shot's not bad. He has a clean.
Dude,
flow.
Denver is cutting this like really
Birdie
close.
would
They
give
do
him
the
the
full
green
5
light.
minutes.
He
I
kind
would
of shoots
assume
the
Birdie
ball
gives
like
him the green
Noah.
light.
His shot reminds me of Noah Clowney a little bit.
A little bit Noah, right? Yeah.
Yeah, little Noah Clowney
Little
shot.
high arc. Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't pick anybody yet.
Oh man.
What are we at? 26.
Chris Sinak is 6'11" with shoes with a 7'5" wingspan.
7'5" wingspan, bro.
Yeah, we need a see. This is a guy I would.
Denver is trading the 26th pick to San Antonio. I repeat, Denver is trading the 26th.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh
my God. Are they gonna get Chris Sinak?
Bullshit.
Yo, chill out, bro.
Lord.
Nah, this might be for Isaiah Evans. This might be for
I'm
Isaiah
about to
Evans.
leave,
y'all.
man.
Yo,
Bro,
the
this is some
Spurs are about to
bullshit.
get JQ and Chris.
I'm
Bro,
about
I'm
to
out.
leave.
I
Yeah,
gotta
bro,
leave.
this is for Isaiah Evans. This is for Isaiah
The
Evans.
Spurs are about to do it.
I'm surprised the Spurs are taking so many rookies after making the finals.
I think this is
They're
for
still young.
Isaiah
It's
Evans.
because their development is amazing, bro.
I think this is for Isaiah Evans.
This better not be Chris Sinak. They might not.
Oh wait, no, it's Taurus Reed Jr.
Oh,
Oh,
Taurus.
That's a good pickup. Oh,
Wow, that's a lovely.
No.
That's a lovely pickup for them. That's a
No.
lovely.
This is what I was saying about Sean Marks. You see how these GMs are moving?
No.
The Spurs just got.
Bro, these GMs moving like gangsters, yo.
Yo,
I ain't gonna lie.
yo.
They moved up from
These
35
GMs are moving
and added
crazy.
2 second-round picks.
Hey, yo, you gotta go get it,
No.
bro. That's how it is.
These-
You
you
got-
see how these
you gotta
GMs
get
are
it,
moving
you
to how
gotta
Sean
get
is?
it.
All right.
But then I go on
Do you
Twitter
think-
and people are singing Sean's praises. Like, what the
Wait,
fuck?
hold
are
on.
you
Is
doing?
Isaiah Evans a Boston kind of player? Like, I'm really just coping. Like,
Bro, Boston has to take Sinak, right?
Nah, bro. He might fall.
They need
to
a
us,
big
man.
man, don't they?
My
Yeah.
fear is that Sean's gonna pass on him. That's my fear.
Bro, I'm so pissed
that's
Denver
true,
got
too.
this guy.
Yeah,
I'm
like
so
Sean
pissed,
might pass
bro.
on him. Hold on, let me go back to these Chris Sinak highlights.
Damn it.
I feel like you're going to jinx it if you keep doing this. We got
You're doing yourself no service.
Jinx it.
I definitely wouldn't expect.
So y'all
I
gonna
definitely
blame
wouldn't
me
expect
for
us to
Sean's-
draft him at 28, though. Yeah, you know how Sean moves.
Yo,
Y'all gonna
AJ
blame
down
me for
bad.
Sean's. Y'all gonna blame me for Sean's incompetence. He could have traded up
Yep.
with Chris 24 fucking picks
Nah,
ago.
bro.
man.
Boston going to take Koa Pete, y'all. This is the cope.
They might
The
take
Cole
Malik
Heath
Thomas.
selection. Also,
They
yeah.
might take Malik Thomas at 28.
Yeah, that would, nah, but you wouldn't take Malik over Isaiah Evans. At least
Are
I
we watching
wouldn't.
the same highlights over and over?
Nah, Cash said they're gonna 3D chat through a table. that's hilarious.
Yo, the
AJ,
Spurs.
when did you
just
upload these
freaking,
highlights?
Nah,
Did
I'm
you
on
upload
Twitter.
them before the draft? Being like, I'm going to show us just nothing but Chris and Ak highlights.
Nah. This is off Twitter. It's off Twitter. I just went through I'm just going.
All right, so let's just hypothetically. All right, if Sinak is there at 28, we can't go on Twitter.
You can't go on Twitter.
Bro, listen. Wait,
I
time
don't
out,
know.
time out.
Becky and
The Nuggets,
Yeah.
the Nuggets traded 35 and 2 future second-round picks to move up to 26. That is wild. That we.
This is what I'm
can't
trying to
move
say,
up
bro.
from
And y'all want to
28.
blame me? Like, the fucking
That
Sean
is
not doing
wild.
shit. Sean went to bed. Sean didn't do shit.
Sleepy
He did
Sean.
he did ass went to bed.
Like, you good ass. Look how
Yeah,
these
Sean
GMs
went
moving.
to
The
bed,
Spurs,
I ain't gonna lie.
the
He's-
Spurs
he's
just
funny.
fucking got JQ and Terrace Reed Jr. solidified their fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Luke Cornett was so bad that
Yo,
they're
they
like,
about
we
to
need to
beat
get
up
multiple
everybody.
rookie bigs.
Luke Cornett is gone. Sorry, Luke, you're gone. But gratefully so. That's great. That's like I said. That's a GM that's actually doing his fucking job, improving his team. That's
Yeah,
all I wanted Sean to do.
Didn't they give Luke Cornett a 4-year, $40 million contract?
Did they?
No, I don't think so.
Nah. I hope they
looked
did
that
it.
up.
I hope they did it.
Nah,
They
but
did.
you know
They
why
better-
this
they
you know why
better.
this move is so good? Because now they can deadass just redshirt Quintons. He doesn't have to come like
Yeah.
immediately to the lineup. He can get that knee right, and they got Reed anyway.
Yep, they did. 4 years, $40 million.
Wow.
That's a horrible contract.
3 years left to deal with Cornett. So they got a salary dump him.
Wow.
Luke Cornett.
You okay, AJ?
AJ's going through a roller coaster. He's like,
You're
nah,
right.
we need Chris to knock. Then
My
he's having
fucking text
second
messages
guesses.
are going off like because my friends are making fun of me like, oh look at this.
Yeah, I'm going to go on up on a tangent. The Spurs have not been a good organization. They just keep spiking in the lottery.
Well, the GM,
No, but they draft the right players though.
Look at
So
the
you
GM.
got
They
to, and
keep
they
spiking in the
develop their
lottery.
guys.
Oh,
And
they
they
draft the
develop
right.
them.
Oh, they developed Wembanyama. Oh, Dylan Harper. Yep, they did all that work.
Okay, sure, okay.
No, oh, you,
Yeah,
you
the
sound like
one-
one of the you sound like one of the Sean Marks. The guys who the fucking Sean Marks stands on Twitter. That fucking,
Yeah, no, they lucked into Ginobili.
they lucked. He's not a good GM. The Spurs GM's not a good GM. He just fucking
They lucked into trading for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No. The
Celtics
last
pick
10
is in,
years.
y'all. Celtics pick
In
is
the last
in.
10 years, they've sucked.
Celtics picked who?
No, it's in. The pick is in.
Oh, all right, here we go.
I'm pretty sure it's not, guys. Yeah, they showing him.
Oh no, they're showing Shanat.
Yeah, he look like he about to cry. Yeah. It's over.
No,
Ah!
that's it. That's it. It's gonna happen. It's over.
Yeah, he
leaked
it, y'all.
It's Jover.
Wait, what? Why did Scotto leak it?
Did they-
Scotto, where you leak it?
Scotto
they
didn't
pick
leak
him?
it. I don't
He's
see it. He
crying.
didn't leak it.
Bro, this dude is
No, they didn't leak
crying.
it. He
There's
didn't
no
leak
way
it.
he
He
doesn't
didn't
get
leak it.
picked.
They
Yeah,
didn't
he
pick him
definitely
yet.
like he's about to cry. He's smiling.
They keep showing us
he's
not though. They
crying.
keep showing us not.
Yeah, he's.
It looks like he's about to cry.
Yeah,
Wow,
he's
by
the pick,
one
bro. He's
pick.
the pick.
Wow.
By one pick. We couldn't
Really?
trade any of the fucking second rounders that we have. To
Hey,
move
Isaiah
up
Evans
one
might be
pick.
a net, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. He might.
Nah, bro, chill. Stop that shit.
Nah, Isaiah is a good player.
Too many
though.
guards. Too many fucking guards.
I feel it though.
Well, Evans he's 6'8" with shoes on, right?
6'7".
6'7", yeah.
Cash said this is Hugo Gonzalez all over again.
Literally,
Bro, stop.
literally, y'all. Yeah, it's a knock, y'all. I'm sorry.
Are you lying?
Yeah, they chose to knock.
Yeah, they chose
Yeah, I
to knock.
told y'all. This is put the fries in the bag, y'all.
Yo, I'm out after 28. Bro, that's
Well,
crazy.
he might take.
Yeah,
big
get
star,
ready
guys.
for
That's
Felonious
crazy,
Martinez.
bro.
Get ready for
Felonious
Martinez.
Martinez. Oh my lord.
He's next.
Lord help us. Yo, who are we taking though? Like, watch Marks be a dickhead and trade down. I see it now, y'all. Like,
Wait, time out. AJ, my pick, then AJ's pick went back to back right before the Nets get to pick. That's
Yeah,
insane.
I'm being dead. It's dead ass.
What does Sean Marks do? What does he do?
It's a rite of passage. If we really want to pair, they get picked before
What
us.
does he do? What does
Jesus,
Sean
bro.
Marks do? What do you do after the draft? What are you doing in the war room? What's the point of a war room?
They're high fiving
What
and
the fuck do you
clapping.
do, bro?
Dude,
What the
I didn't.
fuck?
Bro, I was like, I wouldn't trade up in the first round for really anybody other than like a Man or Mara, to be honest. But like, dude, if Chris Sinek was going to be available at 27, holy shit! Once you
I
got
would
into
have
the
traded up
20s,
at
you should have figured out
25 or
something.
I would have traded up much earlier.
I mean, could've traded up-
Hey, Donovan Mitchell tweeted out to Michael Brown Jr. "Yes, sir, kid." So he's pro. Maybe we got Mitchell coming.
Oh, he's
soon.
coming to Brooklyn now.
No.
You're right.
they went to the same college.
All right, I'm out, y'all. I'm out.
Bro, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait, you
work.
gotta wait till we
Let's
get our
see
pick.
let's see what the pick is.
I don't give a fuck anymore. This pick is
First freshman to lead Houston in rebounding since 2012.
Damn, who do they have?
Oh my god, this guy really did not. Yo, this GM is hilarious.
I mean,
man.
again,
This
I
GM is
always
hilarious.
say it. Why do you expect Marks to do shit he doesn't do?
Bro, but
I'm
there's
expecting to be a
one
GM.
pick
Can you be a fucking general manager? Just be a general manager,
bro.
Oh.
You're expecting Marks, who has never traded up. He's
like,
traded
we do this
into.
to ourselves every year, man.
And not for nothing, whenever he trades into it, it's either hours before the draft or a day before the draft. He's
Well, that's
never
when a lot of
trades
deals
up
do
like
get
this.
done, though.
Look at what the Spurs just did. And the Spurs just won the
Never.
championship. Look what their GM just did. He got fucking JQ and Terrence Reed. Like what? And he won the
Look,
championship.
You are
What the
are
fuck?
expecting, like, you're trying to force the horse to drink the water. You know Marks, like, you know who he is, bro.
Yeah,
Bro.
this
man.
pick is not going to be somebody you want. It's clearly going to be, hey, we think we know better and we're willing to take a chance.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's not going to be the people that you expect. That's just the reality of it.
Yeah, that's
This should ruin my
And
night,
watch
man.
this
I
quick
love
beat
my
because-
Kelly.
So it's like in my mind, it's like, why get angry over something you already know is not going to happen? Because
It's
we've
gonna
done
be
this,
Ricky Saunders.
dude. We have done this every year. that we've had the draft and we sit here and wait till the end and then we're like, fuck you. Like
we're stupid. That's why.
Well, we always think they're gonna pick the guy that we know would be helpful.
The guy with talent, the most talent on the board. The guy that fucking, oh my god, yo.
It's
He
crazy
wants talent on his team
because all the people we thought Marks would have gotten, like
it might be Vsar guys.
Michael
I'm
can't
not
be the
gonna
only
lie.
young talent we have.
Yeah, it's
man.
probably gonna be
Like, he
Vsar,
can't be
right?
the young only.
I
young
mean,
talent.
I
Probably gonna
don't.
be
I
Vsar.
outside of the draft, I don't think we're done. I don't know what that means, but
Are we mad if they take Koa?
Nah, I mean, like at this point,
Oh my
Sinak's
God,
gone,
bro.
Kareem Lopez is gone, Delara is gone. I don't even like.
Yeah, I
At this
could care
point,
less
why
who they
not?
pick.
Like,
is there
Okay,
any
so-
kind of big that you guys are aware of that you would be acceptance right now?
Henry Vsar,
Henry
but
Vasir.
he's a terrible defender.
yeah, he's
But
like
he does
7.
face the floor and he rebounds. So
And he is 7 foot, but I doubt Sean Marks
Yeah.
drafts a 7-footer again. Like he never drafts
No.
7-footers.
Nah, he plays no defense. He's gonna love him.
So do you guys genuinely think Brazil will be available at 43?
Yeah,
possibly.
I think so. Yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Nah,
like
do you
I
think
like
Marcus
I like
can
that
do
as a
it?
pick because I think in terms like I Chris Sinek is he was in a little bit he can move a little quite a bit.
Why
better.
are we taking so long
But-
with this pick?
They probably trade him back, Chubbs.
He might.
If Sean Marks trades
Probably
back, bro,
are,
I'm
man.
I'm out
Probably
of here.
are.
Trade
you guys
back to
take
like
Baba Miller?
31, bro.
This guy fucking straight. Yeah, I'm done for this.
Would you guys at 28? Would you guys take Baba Miller?
Nah.
No.
Yeah.
He's too much of a gimmick player. I don't trust those gimmicky wings like that. Those in theory point forwards.
This guy, man. This guy, Sean
Wow, the
Marks.
Nets are letting this thing run down today.
I'm saying they do
This
the
guy,
shot clock cheese,
Sean
bro.
Marks, man. Oh my god. Yeah, he's fucking hilarious.
I'm saying you might as well get Trevon Brazil and trade that damn 2nd round pick. What we doing?
We're about to be the worst defense in the NBA.
Chubbs, were you originally on the Brazil train?
Nah, Jared put me on.
Type shit. Okay. So Jay's been on it too. Nice.
I mean, I don't mind Brazil. I like Brazil, but just not in the first round.
Okay. Respect. Yeah, I was gonna say at 28 at this spot right now, dude. I'm just I don't even know right now. Like
Coach
shit, we
is
said
not
we had Sinek like you guys were talking about, but he's gone now.
Pick is
Yo,
in.
Kool-Aid, man. Kool-Aid, man. I need a shot or something. I need a drink, man. This shit hurts. This guy really
shot.
cannot. Yo, it's just I
Nah,
just hate
Mark
leaving
Dead
talent
might
on the
be
board,
Joshua
like
Jefferson,
because
bro.
I don't think people understand about like the future. Like the lottery reform is not good for us, man. It's not.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's like, and then it's like there's talent right there. It's like the talent you could just pick it up. It's like it's like seeing $1 on the sidewalk or $20, $100 on the sidewalk. You could just scoop. No one's looking. Scoop it.
That bro,
But
that jumper looks like some shit I'd put on my fucking 2K player, dude. Fuck.
Bro, it's like I just can't believe he didn't do nothing. He did nothing. He did nothing. I watched the Spurs get fucking JQ and Terrace Reed. I watched Memphis get a whole bunch of fucking good players. I watched all these other teams GMs just go crazy.
Like, bro,
And
We
he
just
did
never
nothing.
do it.
Yeah.
He did nothing. He did nothing.
Nah, bro. I see the Richie Saunders and the best available. I'm kind of scared, guys.
I see
Number
that too.
4.
He did
Oh,
nothing. He did nothing. Kool-Aid. He did nothing.
He's
Kool-Aid.
either gonna take Richie or Joshua Jefferson, and I'm gonna crash out.
Chad, please
And the
tell
pick ain't
me.
get
Please
leaked,
tell me if
so
I'm
now we
bugging,
really
Chad.
don't know.
We got
In the
3
chat, tell me if I'm
seasons,
bugging.
3 drafts in a row. They have 4 2nd-round picks. They could have
Oh,
given
you
up
know-
any one of those drafts just to move up like 3 spots to get one of these guys.
Am I bugging?
That's
Chad?
crazy.
Like, am I bugging? Am I bugging that he didn't do nothing?
I told you they was taking
No.
Joshua Jefferson. I knew
What?
this GM too well, bro.
What?
Joshua Jefferson?
What?
Oh,
Who did we
oh
pick?
my gosh.
What the
Joshua
fuck?
Jefferson.
Nah, Mark's
What?
is a joke, bro. He's a joke, bro. He's
What?
a joke. He's a
Are you
joke.
dead ass? Yeah.
I
That's
hate
why
him.
we moved up to 28.
Yo, this guy is horrible. He's horrible. He's a horrible GM. He's a horrible. Where's Jay?
Okay,
Jay's on here?
okay.
Jay.
So here's what I will say about Joshua
left?
Jefferson. He does get steals. Like I will say he does get steals.
He's 6'9",
Oh, good.
20. He's 6'9", 22, last season, 16 points, average 7.5 rebounds, almost 5 assists, 47%
So like here's what
from
he
the
is a
field.
good defender. He does everything well. He just doesn't do anything like great.
So
He
another
looks like
Jalen
he
Wilson.
looks
then.
like he has a weird ass shot.
Yeah, like he doesn't.
Like he holds it
Kessler Edwards all
sideways.
over again.
Yeah.
Nah,
Another
he
Jalen
doesn't
Wilson.
do like he just doesn't have an elite
How old
trait.
is he?
Like
How old is he?
He's 22.
He's a solid
22?
basketball player. Like
Oh
he's
my
not.
god, man.
He's not like bad,
Another
but he's
Jalen
like
Wilson, basically.
he's just
Some
a floor rate.
bullshit.
He's just a mid player. Like he's not.
It's Jalen
Yeah.
Wilson. He does a lot of things good, but he's not great at anything.
Yeah, he's not great
No,
at
wait,
anything.
this guy can dunk, but he can't shoot, and Jalen Wilson can't dunk,
But he can play defense. he can play D. He is a good
Oh my
defender. So
God.
if you guys
Chris
Has,
was right
bro.
there. He was right there.
Ayo
go to
Chuck
Nah,
said
A-
he was the best player on Iowa State.
Oh, God, this GM.
Did Jay leave?
This
Nah,
GM just does
Nah,
not do
AJ,
anything,
you just
man.
you
I
gotta
think Jay's
accept.
silent.
You gotta accept every year. It's gonna be a rite of passage. Whenever we want a player like not in the consensus, it's gonna go right before our pick.
And why do you think? Why do you think I said like this pick? Like you shouldn't have expectations. Like
I
it's
don't remember
never,
seeing Joshua Jefferson anywhere anywhere on these mocks. I didn't see him in
Nah.
the
Some
first
mocks
round
did.
mock.
Some mocks
In the
did
second
say he could go
round.
late first.
He's a second
Some-
rounder, wasn't he?
Some of them did have him late first, but most
This
have
some
him
bullshit.
second round.
He's a second round mock. Oh my
Yo, I gotta wake up early for work. I'm a dip and enjoy the night, boys.
He's a
This is
second round
bullshit.
Have a good one,
mock.
Pete. Safety, brother.
Have a good one, Pete.
We drafted
Good.
MBJ, man.
Mock. He's a second round mock.
All right, nah. I'm not even trying to be on some copium stuff, but he, like you said, AJ, we do need some defenders. Joshua Jefferson can play defense.
His jumper doesn't look bad either. His jumper really does not look bad. His jumper in game.
I ain't gonna sit here and act like I watched a lot of Iowa State, but when I did watch him play, he was the best player on the court for them.
6'8", 246.
Somebody said he looks like a grad student.
He just
Bro.
somebody said a 6'7", he said a 6'7" Danny Wolf. What?
Like, all right, look,
Nah,
look.
he's not Danny Wolf.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna dip out. Look,
Yeah,
man.
I'm about to
compared
end
to
this,
other
bro.
compared to other drafts,
bro.
I would rather be mad we missed out on the 28th pick while getting the guy we all wanted.
Yep. No, I agree.
At the end of the day, you got to start somewhere. Understanding we don't like this GM because of how he operates, I say this is a pretty damn well done draft. We got the guy we wanted. Mikal, I've seen some of the stuff he interviewed. I'm getting hype off the stuff he's saying. He says, I'm home. Guess what? We home. We got Mikal Brown Jr. We got a guy that, honestly, his energy is going to be infectious for this franchise. A guy that easily could be the face of your franchise. They're going to market the shit out of him. Hopefully they market the shit out of him, bro. But anybody that's mad at the Mikal pick, I don't know what to tell you. You can fall in love with Acuff. I love Acuff as well, but let's not act like it's a colossal failure for picking Mikal over Acuff when they were both consensus. It could have gone either way.
Yeah.
And
Agreed.
honestly, if you love Acuff that much, Kings games are gonna be on. Go watch that.
Go light the beam.
Bro,
Go light the
the
motherfucking
You can
beam.
go light the beam. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Like, at this point, people are slowly turning into Jets fans where they just want to be mad for the sake of being mad, bro. Like, I would have loved Acuff if the pick was Acuff. I would have loved the pick if I loved the
Sacramento
Mikal pick
traded
even
back
if.
into the first round.
For who? For who?
Alex Caravan.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Well, I'm watching. Hey, I'm watching highlights of him right now. He doesn't look terrible, dude, by any stretch.
No,
of the
Joshua
imagination.
Jefferson is not a bad.
He's got some,
basketball player.
dude.
Yeah,
He's got
it's
some
not
passing
bad.
ability. He's not.
Yeah, like,
The jumper's
understand.
nice, Saint.
Don't
Yeah,
don't
it's
listen
not bad.
to understand. I don't care what WFAN radio host says. We had a good draft at 6.
Yeah, and
Obviously,
compared to
it could have
last
been perfect.
year, this is way better than the last.
Yeah,
Well,
last
and think about it.
year.
You got a top player who, let's be honest, we always are like, we argue with people and people are like, oh, we got the best fit, forget best player. In my opinion, he was the best player available and he was like the best fit. Like when you look at how he plays, I can easily see how he fits into Jordy's lineup. As much as Darius Acuff may have been better, I just kind of looked at it like, nah, dude, they're not going to let like a a better Cam Thomas. Like that was the vibe I got looking at it and how he played, where I'm just like, this doesn't look like what the Nets would want to play wise. I don't, people can say that's stupid or not, but he just looked too free, like too ISO enough for me, like for the Nets. That was my first opinion when I saw
I will
it.
say this much. Joshua Jefferson will give Noah Clowney a run for his money for that backup forward spot. I'll say that much.
Good.
Because Joshua Jefferson, he's a floor raiser kind of move. He's not the type of pick that a team like the Nets should have made, because he's more of a guy that you put in on a team that's trying to compete. But
Noah
he's a basketball player.
And Jared, to your point, who has really been challenged on this team in the last few seasons? There's been literally no real competition. Last season, you knew what you were getting. They had to play the rookies a ton. And everybody that played shitty did get kind of sat down and somebody else came in. I mean, that's just the reality of our team. Is we have a team full of streaky players. They're going to look good, then they're not going to look good. And Clowney needs to be challenged. And now whether it's not a thing about Randall, but Randall does bring some other expectations. He does bring the younger players are going to have to step up. This is a little different than it was last year, where it was just rookies and a bunch of mid. It's slightly different now, so it'll be interesting. I'm excited to see the challenge, and it'll be good if he challenges them.
Yeah, man. Like, again, this was for the pick six. I'm happy. Compared to how I felt last year, I'll take this feeling over the absolute despair and dread I had last year, because last year was crazy.
Yeah,
I never want to feel that way again.
Hey, real quick, shout out to, it says we got 1,400 people watching on Twitter. Appreciate you for pulling up. I don't know what's on YouTube or if it's combined, but appreciate y'all pulling up.
YouTube is 80. We got 80 on
doing
YouTube.
this.
We got 80 people on YouTube.
So if you're on Twitter, appreciate you for pulling up.
Yeah. Oh, I want to address
Thanks, everybody. Yes, sir.
the Austin Reeves situation. Like, people keep talking about Austin Reeves with the Juju trade. All right. I think the Lakers now have the most cap space. So Austin, it doesn't make sense. We can't give Austin the max. So that kind of ruins his negotiations. So why would he leave the Lakers, who are the team that has the most cap space, that could pay him to come here? So like, people got like dead that Austin shit. The Austin shit.
AJ,
the Juju trade ruined that Austin shit. So stop. Don't talk about Austin.
No, but AJ, anybody with sense could say this was a leverage play. We all knew that was a leverage.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, if you're not going to give me my money, I'm going to go to Brooklyn, show you I'm worth. Like, you knew that was a leverage play. That stunk of a leverage play.
Yeah, because Sean, his agent should be mad at Sean for doing this trade, because now, like, the Lakers got the most cap space. So it's like, what's Austin going to do? He's going to go right back to the Lakers. They can pay him the most. So it's like, what is he going to do? You know, why would you take less to come to a bullshit Nets team?
Like, nah, okay. Whatever Nets hat Mikhail is wearing, because he has a different one that has a bunch of logos. I need to get that hat.
He got some fire hats.
That hat is
good. The hats were crazy. The hats were crazy this year. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, they did their thing with that.
They put like the diamonds on it and shit.
Yeah, so the Austin Reeves shit is just everybody should just like dead that shit. It's not happening. But yeah, like I said, it's just like I said, Michael's my only source of happiness. But the shit that I just can't believe the GM just does nothing. He does nothing.
I think
I just can't believe it. I just can't. I know it happens every year. You're right. Like, I keep torturing myself every fucking draft stream. I do this shit. Like, I do this shit. Like,
yeah, and you know what it is? It's like you see the same thing every season, and you see the moves that other teams are making late in the draft, and there is zero reason, unless they just hate Sean Marks, like having the most, like there's zero reason if you're seeing these other teams do it, like, where are you? Or are you just kind of like last season where everybody's saying, oh, they're going to do this. And then it was like, no, they wanted to draft all 5. And it's like, and then you reach on 3 of them. Like, it's just
the painful part is seeing these other GMs just kill the draft. Like, great drafts, bro. Like, what Jeff Peterson did today, what the Bucks did today, what the Spurs GM did, and the Spurs won a championship. They don't gotta do this shit.
Are getting better quicker than we will.
Yeah, the Spurs don't got to do this shit, and they killed it with this
Nah,
draft.
but AJ again.
OKC got a.
You know who our
OKC,
GM is.
Sam
Sean,
Presti.
you know
Like,
who
it's
our
like-
GM is, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can be mad that we didn't do any moves, but we can't be mad at the GM when he shows you he doesn't really move out his patterns like that. Like, yo, he doesn't. He does. He never really moves up like that. If anything, he'll
And he
trade
did
the pick
another
away.
trade. 10 out of the 11 years, he did the same trade before the draft.
Yeah, like
Like
the
he tell it,
annual-
like
yeah.
like you already know what he's gonna do to some degree. You just don't know who the player is gonna be.
Now, I think it's hilarious. All the hype they did with Kareem Lopez from the media writers. He went to Memphis. That's fucking hilarious. That's why I laughed so fucking hard. But look, man, we got Mikal Brown Jr. I'm going to bed happy. I did not sleep once last year. I stayed up until 7 a.m., bro.
I might be up till 7 a.m. because I'm so pissed right now.
Oh no,
Yo, Jay.
Jay, I know how you feel. Jay was a Chris Sanak guy too. Like Jay was Chris Sanak.
Yo, did y'all hear what Jared just said though about he think Jefferson gonna give Clowney a run for his money?
Yeah.
You know,
That's not
you know
good.
what?
That's
no,
not a good
no,
thing,
no,
man.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
Y'all don't even know what I'm about to say. You know the sad part about that though? He should give him a run for his money. You know Clowney is still 21. Do y'all realize that Joshua Jefferson is 23?
Yeah, he'll be 23.
Older than Clowney.
He's older than Clowney.
He's a second round mock. I'd rather him take Koa Pete at this point.
They
You might as well just
could
take
have
Koa Pete.
gotten.
He's
My
18,
God,
19. You might as well just
man.
take Koa Pete and try to develop his shot. You might as well just fucking do that. The same.
For everybody
Hey,
who's
get
been
ready
talking
for.
about,
I'm sorry. Go on, Jay.
no, go ahead.
No. Go on. I'll wait.
Nah, because you'll forget. I'm good.
I'll forget. Fuck you. You forgot the other day. No, I'm just saying. You get ready for the Jefferson gas up, right? Like, just get ready for it.
For sure.
Just get ready for it.
Sure.
Like, okay, I'll tell y'all this, right? So for me, this confirms they were dead ass gonna wait for Kareem to get to be that pick. They were dead ass. They were gonna pick Kareem with that pick, bro. Because if they really wanted Sanak, they could have easily traded with Denver. They could have traded with anybody that traded off of their pick. They were hell bent that Kareem was going to be the 28 pick. And when his target is gone, you know Sean is just going to take a shot in the dark.
Yep.
But
So,
it doesn't like this is the
again-
point I don't get right. This doesn't
That's
make
why I
sense with the
said,
roster
yeah.
construction. The free agency is dead.
Why are you expecting Sean to be different?
We need a big, bro. Like we have no. If Dayron gets hurt, who are we gonna put?
All right,
center?
so like, hold on. I know this isn't likely, but
Yeah.
would you call Presti for Sorber? Because OKC got
For
Mara.
what?
You want
What-
Sean on the phone with Presti? Be my guest.
Come on, man. He gonna laugh at you, man.
This is why
Sorbo was a
Yeah, what
lottery
are-
pick last year.
this is why I'm so upset because you could have just easily fixed your shit right now. You don't gotta fucking make
There's
calls in
no-
the fucking summer, man.
There's no way he's going into the season with fucking Dayron and Wolf as his center.
Yeah, like that. That's
like
not
they're
happening.
like if he
Okay,
does
you
like
say that now, right? You say that
I know,
now.
but I'm like,
But
listen, dude.
best
I
believe
hope
it
to God.
definitely will happen. It definitely will happen.
Please.
Yeah, we
He
have
sat on-
never
he
been
sat
big
on
on
his
centers.
ass
That
and
is
didn't
true.
draft a big here. He sat on his ass and didn't trade in to get a big.
With all due respect, Sean willingly went into multiple seasons with the big three with Patty Mills still on the roster when he needed to go. On top of that, he willingly went into seasons with Dayron Sharp in year 1 and year 2 as a backup big. Again, you can't a zebra can't change its stripes, bro. We know how Sean Marks get down.
Oh, the Knicks
We
got
know who he is,
the
bro.
Knicks got Koa Pete. They traded Sergio Dell'Ara to the Mavs for Koa Pete.
Oh, they got Koa? Oh my god.
Everybody else
point-
making moves, man, except
That's
us.
what I'm saying. Even the Knicks are making moves.
Like, bro, again,
Yo, what the
what do
fuck?
y'all
Never
expect
Knicks-
from a man that never does what y'all say he does? He
Chubbs,
never does this.
I'm
this shit, man.
100% with you, but you know what? I don't even be wanting to argue with people anymore. But tomorrow I'm probably going to do a lot of arguing.
Mm.
I need somebody to explain to me, as much as you all hold water for this GM and you talk about how much assets we have, and y'all done spent the last few weeks gassing it that we were going to trade up, and we had all of these assets to trade up and we were going to finally use them. And what did we do? The exact same thing we always do. Nothing. Getting trade up. There's no and you know what, AJ, when you were just talking, you reminded me of something. You know how they give you they show the clock when which team is on the clock, right?
Yeah.
And y'all see how a number of the picks, like right after the pick happened, the next team said the pick is in because they weren't playing around. They were like, "Now we
Yeah.
don't need 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It's just straight up the pick is in." Did they not take extra time for Brooklyn's pick to come in after Chris
Yeah.
Jr. was
So wait,
picked?
Yeah.
let me get
Like
this
you
straight.
weren't prepared.
No, and let me get this straight. You basically traded for Randall to move Claxton to the Bulls, who got him for free. You went up 5 spots to pick up a guy that you could have gotten the second round.
Yo, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. He's a fucking bad GM.
Not only that you could have gotten the second round, a guy who's not going to be able to play because he plays the same position as Randall.
Again, I gotta. A fork is found in the kitchen.
I know you're right. I know. But
my thing is, I'm at
bro.
peace with who he is as a GM. Like I understood.
Crazy to me. That's just
the minute
insane.
people started dropping and we didn't immediately trade up. I knew what it was.
Listen, I'm with there, Chubbs. If you noticed, I don't argue with people about Sean Marks anymore.
Trust me, you're gonna go on Nets Twitter and they're gonna treat Sean like Jesus on Nets Twitter tomorrow. Just because he picked the consensus guy, Michael Brown Jr. He picked the guy we're supposed to pick. They're gonna treat him like Jesus.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
AJ. That's where like Kyrie and KD saying that they're gonna sign here. At a certain point, you can't give somebody credit for what's obvious. Like at 6, it had to be. As much as I did not want Keaton Wagler, it had to be him, Michael Brown Jr., or Darius Acuff Jr. And we know he's not picking Darius Acuff Jr., but it had to be one of those 3. Like you couldn't play around about that. That's not what people are mainly critical about him for. It's the other moves. Show us that you different with your other moves. Pete was on here talking about how many second round picks we got, and a number of you all were commenting on the price that it was costing for teams to move up. We already saw what the price was. The Lakers and the Knicks done flip-flopped the 24 and 25th. We saw what the price was. Pete done said we got 58 second round picks. He said we got 4 second round picks in 3 straight drafts. We couldn't have let go of some of those to come up a few spots and get Chris Jr.
The talent is right there, bro.
AJ, I'm gonna tell you how much you pissed me off when you kept talking about what the Spurs did. The Spurs were in the finals. They got JQ. They said, "Yeah, JQ not good enough. We gonna trade back into the first round and get another big."
They literally solidified their fucking front court for years, bro. With those two, with just a drop of a hat, easy. It would have cost them probably like 2 second rounds. Like what?
If
You
OKC
can't-
and
That's
San
crazy,
Antonio
bro.
were genuinely healthy,
That's
like who was
crazy,
competing with
bro.
these teams? It's
That's
just
Nobody.
That's insane to me. Like
Nobody.
That's the GM shit I'm talking about. Like when you're real, like it's not. Sean Marks is a superficial GM. He's just the GM, the superficial GM. The GMing that really happens is those, like Jay said, those in between moves, trading back in, trading out, marginal trades. Like that's the type of shit I want. You know what I'm saying?
Was that Syfe? Can I answer? Was that Syfe that just said that because about these guys being healthy? Syfe, you know what's funny about that? I'm not even talking about when we play the games because you 100% right. And I 100% agree with you. When they healthy, who competing with those 2 teams? I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about as the draft is going on, these teams are showing you how to draft. All you got to do is do what they do.
Yeah.
OKC is showing you, yo, we got a lot of money on the books. We're gonna take a big who we can plug in to try to guard Wemby a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta go and they showed you gotta go get a big. Then what did San Antonio do? They showed you got to go and get 2 bigs. What did we do? We waited for pick 28
to pick Joshua Jefferson. Like what? Like I just don't understand this general manager, man. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, what's our excuse? These teams are fucking just came out of Spurs just lost in the finals, and the Thunder lost in Game 7, and they're making great ass moves in the draft. What's our fucking excuse? We're the worst team in the NBA, so we're too snobby to give up 3 second-round picks to move up in the draft to get to solidify our just having one center, having a capable center. You know what I'm saying? Like a young talented center. That's all we need. Like, what excuse do we have here, bro?
It's for fans to have talking point about what the KD tree looks like and how much assets we got. At a certain point, the assets got to turn into actual players. They have to turn into players. And these teams are showing you got a bunch of second-round picks to move up. And we had ammunition to move up. And if anybody who arguing tomorrow, I'm going to argue with you. You can't say we couldn't have moved up because how many first-round trades did we see? There was a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
These people were moving up damn near every pick they were moving.
Oh man!
You said the Knicks made a trade too. Like
the Knicks, yo, you know what I hate about it?
Got like 3 seconds.
You know what I hate about it? Because, and this is what I said, the thing with Koa Pete. Koa Pete is such a good fit for the Knicks. He doesn't have to do anything but just fucking rebound and defend. That's all he has to do, and that's what he does best.
I have an update. They're not. They sent Koa Pete to the Suns. More second round.
Okay, great.
What the hell? Oh my god. Kobe,
so
I was gonna say that's a perfect
fit for the now. It's just, but once you get to a certain point of the draft, you know what I mean? Yeah. You get to a point with Sean Marks especially. You're like, dude, I don't even expect him. Like, you don't even expect him to do anything. So you're like, fuck it, dude. You just expect him to chill at 28, dude. It's like, bro, we could have had we had so many oppos. We had so many oppos.
Somebody said the Knicks got 3 second picks in one night.
Yeah, you know what's weird? You know who really I'm pissed off with? WFAN, because they're moving extremely weird with A-Cuff, bro.
What do you mean?
They're moving. Someone asked him, "How do you feel about the Nets passing on you? Passing you over for Mikal?"
What was his response?
Does it even matter? Because we've seen the reports
he
that
brought it up. I just want to hear what he said. What did he say? A-Cuff say after that?
I'll get the video. But that's not the point of. Is not what he said.
No,
that's nasty.
WFAN has not talked about the Nets in years, years. But the one time they want to bring it up, they want to bring up how you could have had A-Cuff. Either talk about us full strength or don't talk about us at all. That's what
everybody's like. Oh, what? I saw like all these Knicks Twitter.
Yeah, all these Knicks beat writers suddenly care about the Nets.
The Nets passed on A-Cuff.
All of a sudden, they care about what the Nets.
Why do y'all care so much? Like,
no, but Chubbs has got the point though. There's no reason. Like at the back end of the draft, like you, if you're a moron if you have expectations for this team to get any player that you deem should be there.
Yeah, bro.
It's pointless because you see the the people making small moves to move up to solidify a certain player, and that's where it is for me. It's like whatever the player's name, whatever. But the simple fact is, if you have a player and then you look what happened after 20, there's no way in hell you can tell me that you couldn't have done anything unless all the other GMs hate you.
Like, what are the discussions being had in these fucking war rooms? Anything? Are they talking about shit?
They're not doing shit. They just left right after the Mikal pick. They just left. They left the draft.
I'd be curious to see who they were targeting at 28 though. Because we didn't really get any noise on that. It was just kind of like.
That's the part that pisses me off is the trade we made, right?
28, then
the trade you made is like you could have got Joshua Jefferson in the second round now.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm not tripping on it so much, is because like literally you picked a second round pick.
Yeah.
I mean, I get bringing in Randall. You got to bring in somebody that we need somebody better than what we have. I get that, but you
Well,
basically went up 5 spots to draft a second rounder. So
And we gave Nick
your
Claxton away for free.
expectations should be super low.
We gave him
I
away
mean,
for
look,
free to
with
the Bears.
Marks, there's a chance that other GMs are jealous at his job security.
Jesus.
Only the second longest tenured GM, you know.
Yeah, he is the second longest tenured GM. The only guy that has been in the NBA more has been Sam Presti, and the difference in like success is like comical. Like it really is. Like Presti, even if you don't count remove the championship, he's had like constant conference finals appearances, drafted multiple MVP caliber players, and he is still a GM to this day, rightfully so. With Marks, like it doesn't surprise me that he rubs people the wrong way with how they keep everything so tight. Like they don't like to leak anything. You know, they tell agents a bunch of generic stuff where it's like, yeah, we like your guy. He has like unlimited job security. Like he's been the GM for 10 full seasons with 1 playoff series win. Like it wouldn't shock me that, I don't know, people just don't like working with him. Now, granted, and look, I don't want to make this like a whole dogpiling of Marks because he has done some good moves, and I'll acknowledge those good moves, the Randall trade, etc., the draft picks. But still, at a certain point, and this is the fundamental problem with Marks, in the next 1 to 2 years, the Nets have to start winning games. Like they have to eventually get to the point where I see the pathway to them being a contender, and until then, the fact that he still has a job, it's just like it's still going to be up in the air, and a bunch of fans are constantly going to question all his decision making.
Yeah, rightfully so.
Hey, Matt Fingers, what up, man? He said Joshua Jefferson is a really smart player. He's going to be a good fit, point forward in the half court. No reason to be down on him.
Like, okay, like, and I see
it's not about, bro. Like,
I see people crashing out about the second pick as well. I gotta tell y'all can't keep falling for the okie doke.
Yeah,
it's exactly. Like, bro, if an abusive like spouse is hitting you, what do you expect if you just stay?
This guy said
yeah, he'll do some nice. Come on. Yeah, he'll do some nice things here and there.
Like, well, here, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Player
is Jefferson?
That is so copium, bro.
How many players, rookies from last year, is Jefferson better than?
He's a second round mock, bro.
I'm not asking that. I'm not at.
You know
how many? That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking how many rookies is he better in that we drafted last season?
I mean, he should be better than the guys he's
definitely been better than Ben Saraf.
He's 23. He should be better than fucking Ben.
Well, I'm not worried about the age. I'm just talking about he's.
Are you talking about ceiling or like current skill?
No, I'm just saying if you compare him to like Danny Wolf, compare him to Ben Saraf, comparing him to Powell, like and I don't see. I think people trip too much on the 23 shit. Like he's still a young kid and he's still got plenty of years, but I'm just trying to look.
He's seen more basketball.
That's not my. I get that, but who's he better than last season?
Right
now, even if he's
moment?
23, even if he's more seasoned, like whatever. I'm just saying, like, who's he better than what we drafted last season?
I'd say he's right now in the moment. He's better than Saraf. He's probably better than Nolan. He's better than Drake. I'd say those 3 guys definitively.
That's pretty crazy.
I'm just throwing that out there, playing devil's advocate. Look at it some other way.
Like I said, it's like let's throw away all the players, like because people say we're arguing about players in the back. It's like it's the fact that you had the ammunition to trade up and get the talent, and fuck about it. It's just off complete roster construction. We don't have no center depth at all. And there's talented bigs in this draft. You saw people trading in to get fucking Terrence Reed. You saw people getting JQ. People are trading in to get these talented bigs. We have no center. Like our center position is cooked because you traded them away.
Yeah,
Julius Randle's not a center. Noah Conley's not a center. Danny Wolf is not a center. He's not. Let's keep it a bean. He's 6'11". He's not a center. He can't fucking guard centers.
Question like, for all of you.
So it's like, what are we doing here? Like, why like not get the talented big in the upper echelon of first round? Because you could do it. You have, what did Pete say? You have 52 second round picks. You could get up there. You see other teams doing that. So it's like, I don't get why. It's not even about like the players in the back of the draft. Just off roster construction in general. Like what? Like I don't get it. I just don't get it. You know,
Question
just off
for
complete
all of
roster
you.
construction, you should get another center. just off complete roster construction. Fuck the draft. Just get another center. Like what are we doing here? Like I just don't understand what
That's
Sean's doing.
AJ. That's
Yeah.
a part of the argument, and it's why I do not. It's a part of why when I frame things a certain way now, I do my best to try to remove names because people want to get caught up on the name and they don't understand the principle of what's being said. No matter who you thought we should pick
Yeah.
in the first round, staying at 28 wasn't it. Not
Yeah, I could understand that.
when you had teams who AJ done said it 50 times already. A
Yeah.
team that was in the finals felt the need to take two big men. Two. They were in the finals and they not satisfied. It's like you watching teams around you making moves and you know a lot of times the draft is where they make a run on like a certain position. So like we saw Corey get picked and then right after him Chris Anderson was picked. And so people like try to copycat each other. You saw big men were being picked. That was your cue. I got to get in there. And you cannot tell me I'm not going to believe that you had Joshua Jefferson ranked higher than Taris Reed Jr. I'm not going to believe you had him ranked higher than Chris Sinak Jr.
Yeah. No way.
I'm not going to believe it. And those guys were picked in a range that you could have went and got him. And Pete was on here yelling, go up to 25, go up to 25. Come on, man.
And it's just
You
like
got
what
to
a
use some of these picks.
that's why I said we're the laughing stocks of this league because like I talk to scouts, I talk to people in in fucking drafting scouting, in the best analysts. We're the laughing stocks because it's like, what are your evals? What are your evals? What are your scouts doing? We sent AC Law, or AC Law left. What are your scouts doing? What are their evals? Where are your mocks? Where are your board? Who's on your boards
And
here?
didn't we get the Thunder guy and then he bounced?
That was
Like,
AC Law.
AC
He
Law,
left
yeah.
not
AC Law.
even
All right, yeah,
a
yeah.
year. He wasn't even in the position a year. AJ, I don't know who you said made that comment about how we're gonna like this guy. Here's where I'll disagree with why we're not
It
going
was
to like this
Matt in the
guy.
chat. He said he's a smart
Okay.
player. He's going to be a good fit to point forward in the
I believe 100% what Matt's saying. The part I disagree with is this: he's not going to be on the floor for us to see him. Because
Yeah, they're probably gonna.
are we resigning Josh Minot? He's not better than him.
Oh yeah,
Zaire Williams is going to play above him. MPJ still on the team. We just traded for Julius Randle. Danny Wolf he's not a center as you just said. But maybe they'll use him as that. And they will probably invest money in another big or two. We not gonna see him. What are we gonna judge him on what he does for the Long Island Nets? Like, why are you throwing away first round picks, man? Just move up 2 or 3 spots and get a big.
Yeah.
Nets have drafted between 2023 and 2026. They've drafted 9 players in the first round.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, bro. Like I said,
Hopefully they start to turn out for us, dude. It does, bro. It just sucks too. Like, bro, Chris Sinek Jr. was literally the pick before, and then Pete's guy Tyrus Reed was picked the pick before. I was Chris Sinek. I wouldn't have traded up for Tyrus Reed. We do need a center. I wouldn't have traded up for him, but Chris Sinek, like, he was right there. He was right there. He was right there. He was right there. How many picks does it take to trade up one?
I know I sound like a broken record.
They just show my fault, Chubbs. I was just gonna say
go ahead.
they just showed you how much it costs to trade up one because the Lakers and the Knicks made a trade. And OKC made a trade to trade up one also. They kept showing you how much it costs to trade up one. You didn't have to guess it. Damn.
Okay. I understand people are mad. People are frustrated. I know I sound like a broken record. What did y'all expect from this GM? We can't get on Spaces, get on here and say we hate how Sean Marks operates, and then expect him to magically just know how to do the shit we want him to do. Like, look, understand this, right? Fuck it, I lost my thought.
Pod, man. Pod, I want to. You missed my crash out, Pod. You missed my crash out.
It's a crazy
like,
pick. Dude
Pod,
came from the sideline, not even on a table. It's an insane pick.
Please, Pod, tell these people in the chat how this GM is awful. He's awful. He's awful. He's awful. Pod, please tell these people in the
like
chat.
Joshua,
man.
like of everybody, Joshua Jefferson, bro. Joshua Jefferson. Like,
hey, so this is Billy.
What were these trades again? They were like, it was like 2 second-round picks, or what was, or like what was it? Them exchanging picks, like
he could not get a bid.
We have 8 second-round picks. What's 2 second rounds?
Wait a minute. Billy Reinhart said that Joshua Jefferson at 28 was on his board at 28. He says solid experience. Solid experience.
Nope.
Let me finish. Solid experienced college player. Another pick with strong positional size and great playmaking chops for Brooklyn. Mediocre athlete, but really good defender in spite of it. High IQ, more size with skill for Brooklyn. Solid pick considering the board.
One, he's a clown. Secondly, somebody needs to ask him which players on your personal board were still there. Because if he tells you that 1 through 27 were already picked and it just perfectly lined up that the 28th player was available who was 28th on his board, he's lying. He's going to have at least 3 to 5 guys who were not picked yet, who should have been picked according to his own board. And I guarantee if one of y'all ask him that, if he's honest about it, he's going to say, no, he wasn't ranked highest on my board.
Billy's just an organization poster, basically. Whatever the org does, he's gonna be like, oh my god, I had this guy on my board. He's amazing. He's stunning.
Like, understand anybody.
Whatever the org does, he's just gonna
Who is he gonna play over? We're stacked at the 3 and the 4 position. Who is he gonna play over?
Chubbs. He's gonna play on Long Island Nets, man.
Actually, I took a look at Billy's board. He did have him at 28 exactly.
No, I believe that, but listen to what I'm saying, Syfe.
He's gonna prop him up.
What other players he wasn't the right pick for his board? What other players on his board from 1 to 27 were still available when we picked?
Oh yeah, Jay's right about that. Because mad people slipped. We had Chris. No one was expecting Chris to slip
was definitely still available. Yes.
Yeah.
Cole was still available.
Did he have Isaiah Evans? Was he still available?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
still available. Yeah,
Isaiah Evans is still available. Yep.
Yeah,
bro.
Those two guys
I'm sorry to cut you off real quick, but dude, one of the trades was literally the Knicks received cash considerations from the Lakers for number 24. They swapped the picks and they received cash considerations. They received cash considerations.
You have
what?
Well, hold on, Syfe. That's what people don't realize, and I don't know if it's Syfe or Rage. My fault. That's what people don't.
Just
realize.
Speaking is Rage. I'm raging. Yeah.
Rage. My fault. Rage. That's what people don't realize. Every draft, every team is given $3 million that they can use to trade picks. Every draft. Just because the Nets don't use it doesn't mean anything. And somebody's going to argue, a lot of teams don't use it. Well, damn it, teams used it tonight.
I can't believe this. I can't believe he just it's just nasty work, bro. It's nasty.
I'm
all that talent on the table, and you just leave that talent.
I'm
on
not
the
tripping
table,
so much on that pick, the player we picked, as opposed to
because this is no disrespect to Josh. I don't want to disrespect Josh because I'm gonna root for Josh and I'm hope he's good. It's not. I'm not attacking Joshua Jefferson. We're attacking the general manager for not doubling down and getting more talent.
Of course, we all want Joshua Jefferson to do good, right?
Yeah. There's nothing against Joshua. I'm not like shitting on Joshua Jefferson. It's the fucking GM that can't get more talent. Get a center. You just traded away your center. You have one of Daron is the only center capable of being a center. Danny Will's not a center. Noah Conley's not a center. We have no
AJ,
Like I
for
just
the
don't
next.
understand this shit, bro.
When
Cash
does free
considerations is
agency
too much,
start?
guys.
When does
I
free
just
agency
wanted to.
start?
It just doesn't matter. Free agency is probably July.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
okay.
He's
So
probably gonna sign like a veteran, like somebody we don't know about.
no,
I
but
don't know.
the reason why I asked that is because for like the next week, people are going to tell you why we need to trade for Walker Kessler. I mean, sign Walker Kessler, Mark Williams. They're just gonna name all of the centers. Somebody tweeted me today talking about we should sign Yusuf Nurkic. I'm like, oh my god, man. Like, what exactly are we doing? We have no rim protection and we have no defender at center. Can we
That's what I'm
sign
trying
one
to
of them?
say.
Yeah,
Because
free
people are
agency
like,
starts June 30th. If it opens and teams can negotiate with all unrestricted free agents, and then July 6th, the signing period begins at 12:01 p.m. Eastern time.
and it's not even about like just filling the roster because people are gonna be like, well, we can just sign. It's like you have the young talent. Like that's the point of the league. That's the point of the draft. The young talent that you can develop and be a great center for 5 years. You just don't go in free agency and be like, oh yeah, let me pick Bismack Biyombo to be the vet on this. Like you don't. What kind of GMing is that,
bro? These guys could play for more years than they've been alive.
Yeah, like that's
but my thing is, I keep gotta ask y'all can't keep asking the abusive spouse to stop hitting you. Y'all can't keep y'all can't fall for the same song and dances. I'll be better. Oh, I bought you this new dress. Oh, I did this. I'll be better. Y'all gotta he's gonna keep hitting you. He's gonna keep knocking your fucking block off your head. So like, why are we still ranting and raving? Like we know what this really and truly. The minute Kareem Lopez was off the board, did you legitimately think he was gonna use that pick for good? Deep down, did y'all legitimately think the minute Kareem Lopez and Sergio Dallara is off the board, did y'all legitimately think that pick was going to be good?
No, I didn't think it was. I thought at that point I was in fucking hell. I was like, "Fuck, this shit is about to be."
That's why I laughed because like, there's no way we were gonna get Chris Sinach Jr.
Yeah, and it's like,
No
like I said, people keep hitting me up like about Joshua Jefferson. It's like, no, it's not. It's not about like I'm not gonna disrespect Joshua Jefferson.
Bro,
he's a second round mock. He wasn't supposed to be there, but I'm still gonna root for him. Like I said, he was projected to be in the second round, but it's like you didn't trade into the first and get a center and get a defensive big. First of all, because we're the worst defense in the NBA. People are in my mentions like, yo, we got Julius Randle. Oh, Sean Marks made us better. Like, y'all don't understand. Like, you can't just put Julius Randle, MPJ, and think like, and a bunch of rookies and think we're gonna be like a play-in team. We're still probably the worst team in the NBA. Maybe the third worst. With Julius, maybe we'll be the third worst team instead of being the worst.
Like, bro, AJ, do you know how hilarious it is? They did all this scouting for Kareem Lopez. Nets Daily did all these cryptic tweets for Kareem Lopez. You see numerous beats writers say, "Hey, Kareem Lopez, we can get Kareem Lopez." Just for him to not be there, like what? It quite literally, we were going to take Kareem Lopez with 28. That was what was going to happen. So understand, once your like main target at that spot was gone,
yeah.
We've seen what Marks does when he wants to shoot in the dark. It's not good. So again, why are we expecting the abusive spouse to stop hitting us? Why are we expecting him to stop putting hands on us and that he'll finally change?
I'm told you, I'm in a torture
chamber, 10 years,
bro.
Man.
Because I was like, I do these shits. I do this draft shit. It's like, I don't know why every draft stream I can't be happy off this shit, bro. It's like, I can't be happy. It's like, I love Michael too. The problem is I love Michael. And I'm sad for him because he has this GM. He has this GM as his general manager. I'm sad for him. I'm happy for Michael, and I'm sad for him because he has Sean Marks as a general manager. That won't improve the team that he's going to be on for 4, 5, 6 years. He won't do it. He won't. He can't even trade in to get another talented big. So how am I going to expect him to fucking build around Michael Brown Jr.?
Cash considerations, man.
Yeah, exactly. Teams are trading in for cash considerations, and we can't.
Man,
and we couldn't trade. We couldn't trade in to get fucking Chris Sinach. I don't give a fuck. Terrace Reed, JQ. These guys are good bigs, man. They're good bigs. It's just like, damn. Damn.
The fact that he
Pod,
didn't even
damn.
trade up for Kareem was crazy. Like, bro, your guy was right there. You didn't
Yeah, he
even
didn't even trade up
for
for his
him.
star pupil. He didn't even trade up for his star pupil.
Like, bro,
man.
like we could have been like, oh, why you get Kareem? That's probably better than Joshua. Have we ever watched the Joshua Jefferson game?
Joshua
Chubbs.
I didn't even know who that was. He came from the
it goes-
sidelines down the stairs like a fan.
It goes back to that's hilarious. Yeah.
Bro.
Somebody said he looked like a grad student. Yo, Josh, I'm sorry you are. Yo, Josh, no disrespect, bro. I don't want to fucking dump on him though. It's just like somebody.
No, but that's the thing that you and Chubbs are talking about that I said a little while ago. People get caught up on the names. We not even talking about the names. So if, as much water holding as Ned Staley did, we not even talking about Kareem Lopez. Whoever they thought was the player, we just wanted to see the action of you being proactive and trading up for your player. That's what we wanted.
And all they did was argue with
trade
people.
up.
Yeah.
Right. We
For
wanted you to
talent.
trade
We
up
need
for
we
you.
want we need talent. We need
We
talent.
need talent. We don't need all of these assets because Pete talking about we got 4 straight second round picks in 3. We have 4 second round picks in 3 straight drafts. We will not be picking 12 players in 3 straight drafts.
And to be
I'm
fair,
sure they're alternate.
to be fair though, to Chubb's point, not everybody's going to be happy with these late round picks. Like that's why I was saying, like at the end of the day, like AJ would want somebody, Chubbs would want somebody. Everybody wanted somebody kind of different. So it's like I'm not making an excuse because there's no reason.
No, we could all agree on we all
couldn't
wanted
have
a
done-
big though, Saint. We all
Yeah,
wanted a
of
big.
course, of course.
We all
And
agreed on that.
I'm just more. I'm
Yeah.
not like I don't care about the Jefferson pick. I'm liking what I'm seeing from him. He very may well work out and be good and fit right in. I don't care that he's 23. I'm just more irritated that the guys that you leaked to Nets Daily and the bill, like all the people that just parrot what you say and argued people all season were right there. You have all these assets that the very same people throw in your face every time there's some kind of discussion, and you don't capitalize on them when the players that you're saying you want are right there. And it's like, that's the part where I get frustrated with Marks and that's been a consistent thing. Like, since as long as we've seen, like Marks just for whatever reason either gets shut down or is just like, nah, we're good. Like, but then why talk about all these players? Why show all this interest? And you're right there. You're right there. And there's no way you can't tell me that you couldn't have sweetened the pot slightly a little more than what these other teams had to get involved. Like that's the part that I get frustrated at is that. Because it's not like it was very undoable.
Yeah.
Look, man, we can. What time is it now? 12:05 on our side.
I'm gonna shut this down. I'm gonna shut this
Look,
down.
we can talk about how we could have done so much. Like literally, if we traded up, got a big A+ draft, slam dunk.
Yeah, just
go to
get a
bed.
big.
But
I was
look,
hoping for a
we
die
know-
tomorrow, but
we
you know,
know
that's a
who
steep hill
this,
to climb.
we know who he is as a GM. Like we can't let this gaslight and rage bait us. We know who he is as a GM. And on top of the fact, we know the minute Kareem Lopez, that's why I laughed like a fucking maniac. The minute Kareem Lopez left, I knew if there was a particular name that we wanted and he was also gone, it would have been cooked. It would have been cooked. And even if Chris Sinat was there, do you really think he was going to pick him? Do you legitimately think he was going to pick Chris Sinat?
That's my issue. Like it's like
your shot in the dark was Joshua Jefferson. You thought he was going to be Chris Sinat if he was there? Look, understand this. If y'all want to be mad at it, go ahead. I'm not going to tell y'all how to fan. I'm gonna go to sleep watching Mikael Brown Jr. highlights. Screw anybody that's trying to.
Me too.
Wait.
Understand.
Are you about to be that Wolverine meme with the picture? But it's
the picture of Mikael.
But it's a tablet. It's a tablet.
Yeah, man, look. This shouldn't take away from what Mikael Brown Jr. is, even if
Oh,
our
no, I
idiot
love
GM
Mikael.
can't
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Like, let's take the positives with the negatives, and we can reconvene on what it truly is. Now, understand, we still need a big, regardless if you're going to throw Daron to the starting. We still need a backup big, unless you want to throw Danny Wolf as backup big. Then if
Oh
so,
my god.
do your thing. That's just
They're
natural.
not.
So that's
We're
Darwinism,
not
natural
winning.
selection.
We're not winning
That is
games
that's
then.
natural selection.
Chubbs, you can't, and the argument people are gonna make is that you can't expect the number 43 pick to be somebody who's going to be in our rotation. And they're going to make the argument that second round picks usually don't hit. So if the person's
Just-
not good, that's
yeah.
okay.
But then
I
they turn
mean,
around and
It's what
say,
it is,
"Hey,
you know?
they found Jokic and like you get that."
You know, a second,
Any
a sec-
excuse to be
it's
complacent.
next-
Any excuse to be able to sit on
Yeah.
the fucking thumb, dude.
That next
Hey.
pick better be like, if there is like some super reclamation project or whatever you want to call it for that bottom pick and it's a center, just fucking pick them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, just
I'm a-
pick if there's a center available, just pick them. Like, don't go for another guard. Like, you don't just, whatever you do, pick a power forward that can play center or a center, straight center, whatever you want.
Brazil. He's from Brazil, bro. I'm telling you, get Brazil.
also,
Fuck.
for anybody that's from Puerto Rico, Mikhail is Puerto Rican, so celebrate
Puerto
on that.
Rico. Hey, that'll
on
be
the
good.
inside of his suit, he had a bunch of like Puerto Rican designs on it, so that's cool.
Hey, we're getting every international fan base for the Nets. We got
had
it
a
all
United
covered.
Nations. At
We got it
Barclays,
all
yeah.
covered.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Freaking go.
We got
He's trying to-
the
somebody say
Russian. we
Sean
got
Mark's
Yes,
trying to
sir.
recreate the old Spurs.
We got Russian, we got Israeli, we got Puerto Rican, like we
the
got
old
diverse as
Spurs.
hell.
Americans.
The
We
old
got it all, man.
Spurs, man.
But I mean, to
Oh,
be
man.
fair, we are a international hub. Like, so many people from outside the country do come to Barclays. Quite a bit.
100%.
Absolutely.
And so
100%.
and listen, I'm not like, I'm sure there's a part of that international, because that's what I talked about last season. It's very much an international appeal that they're going for, as well as players they think are good. And it's not a matter of whether we do or not, but it's pretty obvious what they want, a very international feel. And you saw how big they were overseas. Like, if for as a crappy team as we are, aren't we up there in like fucking in international? Aren't we up there
We
with
have mad
fucking
international
Yeah, we
fans.
are.
mad
'cause they don't care
international
about.
sales? Yeah.
Yeah, they don't care about winning. They care about that type of stuff.
They care about international, being the
I'm just saying,
international
but
jersey.
It's like we're
sales.
like
Yeah.
it's like we're
No,
it's like we're
Saint,
like a
I'm
little
agreeing
plant,
with you.
dude, with fucking
Yeah, yeah.
Barclays and shit.
Yeah, they're
We're like a
trying to make
plant.
us the world team, I guess. We
We're a
want
plant.
world team
We're
aura.
we're
We want
fuck,
world team
we're currently
aura.
a plant.
Do you know? I'm gonna tell you why, as much as I don't like it, why I agree with it. Because a lot of these international fans, their number one sport is soccer. And if you know anything about soccer, there is a certain level of loyalty that soccer fans have, that they travel around the world and they
World.
spend a lot of
A
money
lot of
on their
money.
team.
Yep.
That's
So
why
Jay,
the
it's
Nets
funny you
trying
say
to plug
that.
into those fans.
Jay,
I hope
it's
they
funny you
say
say
come
that.
out for us, bro.
If
Hope
you-
we're interesting enough for that to happen, dude.
So Jay, right? They should try to get to the hip with one of these English Premier League teams, because there is a shit ton in New York. That's opportunity to bring a bunch of fans to you. Like, literally, Arsenal and Knicks fans are literally celebrating together because Spike Lee is an Arsenal and a Knicks fan. So that's a bunch more eyes going to your franchise. So you can easily just attach to hip to Man United or one of these other, like, really be an international hub.
Well, we're on our way.
How are we? No, Saint, how are we an international hub and we have not had an international superstar yet? You always get the shitters.
Because A, we get shitty draft picks, and B, we fucking blew the big three.
They could've-
Remember how
I'm
bro?
a-
Remember how crazy it was for Utah when he was here, when we had the big three?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not even crazy for him. If you saw the preseason game last year, all the people that came for Fanbo Zhang. It's
Right,
like
Jackie Sweet, right? Yep.
Fanbo Zhang. Yo, Jay.
right, Jackie
I hate
Quee,
you,
yep.
Jay.
Him the year a couple
Jackie
years
Quee.
before.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
anybody who's from a different country, they gonna be there and support them. They are.
That's
But this
respect, though.
team doesn't believe. They don't believe in promoting these guys. That's why I said when people last year were talking about the Flatbush Fives, they didn't do. They literally didn't do anything with them. It's like, yo, you know how many Jews came to the games to watch Ben Saras? I've never seen. He had to lead the Nets in jersey sales because nobody
Well,
sold
him
more
and
jerseys than
Wolf,
him.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
but no, but they could have played up to the Jew communities around Brooklyn,
Yeah, it's all
and
Jewish
like did
downtown.
special nights for them. They did nothing. I'm like,
no,
y'all
I think
wow.
no, I think they're to me it's all about international feel. That's really what it comes down to.
Oh my God, international aura.
But all right, y'all, I'm gonna dip
Oh,
out. I gotta
this
get ready to leave work. I'm happy this shit worked out. I was like kind of really pissed off and bummed that I wasn't gonna make it. So the
No, I'm glad you made it,
the work computer held up.
That's fire though. I
Yeah.
got watch the whole draft on the
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm about to shut this down too. I'll probably
yeah, same.
fucking hop on spaces and listen to what people are saying.
Yeah, for
Appreciate
sure.
you all.
All right, y'all.
Yo, appreciate
Love y'all,
everybody.
boys.
Man. Again, hit
Appreciate
that
for
like
pulling up,
button.
everybody.
Chat. Let me know in the comments if this video, if you watch it, playback. Let me know what's your thoughts on the draft. Yeah. So just hit that like. We will not. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will. Second round. No, me and Rage did that. Me and Rage did that before. We streamed the fucking second round before, but we're not streaming the second round. I don't want to
that's
be here.
dirt. I'm sorry, that's dirt.
I don't want to even see what if he picked Joshua Jefferson here. I don't even want to see what he picks at 42.
No, it's probably gonna be Brazil.
I hope
If
so.
Brazil
Chubbs.
makes it that far, you think he's gonna make it that far? He might
I
get
think
picked
he
at
makes
like
it that.
35.
I think he makes it that.
Bro, Tankathon moved his projection to where he's getting drafted to hold on real quick. It says 37. That's just Tankathon. That's just Tankathon. But that's what I want to get. I mean, why not?
He's gonna drop to 42 though. But like I said, I'm not banking on. Like I said, I can't. Chubbs just proved me right. Like Chubbs was saying the whole night. Like I can't think he's gonna do the right thing anymore. I just gotta expect the worst. Like I just don't lie.
Like, nah, dude, everything can change tomorrow, and he can trade up a couple picks to go and get Brazil. I'm telling you.
Like, mind you, now Sean Marks can give you a good deal, like maybe with the Randall trade or even the McHale trade, but it's about the consistency. Can you get that McHale trade, but also follow through with all this other stuff? Like, obviously, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, you're asking him to be perfect." Well, it seems fucking perfect when the dude is a little incompetent sometimes.
Yeah, so I'm not. Yeah,
So, look, Sean gets his credit for what he's done, but understand he could have also done this. And that's okay to say. That it's okay to say he could have done more. Like this is like what a C, B grade draft. This could have easily been an A+ draft. A++ draft. So it is what it is.
Well, that's what I'm upset about. Like, and I hate I ruined the mood, chat, about like what, because we got Michael, I'm really, really happy for him, and I love Michael Brown Jr., but it's like he just ruined the mood of just having a disgusting ass draft after that. But how do you do that? How do you
realistically,
do that?
look, we got what we want in Michael. He got what he wanted, Joshua Jefferson. Everybody goes home with what they want to it.
Bro, it's like the draft ended for us once we drafted MBJ, dude. We were just we put our feet up, dude, and it's like the conversations they stopped, dude. They're just talking about is Kareem Lopez going to be available at 28?
And it's like we have positions of need here. Like it's not like we're like had the perfect we have the worst, one of the worst rosters in the NBA. So
it's the worst roster in the NBA.
It's just like I just don't understand. Like what excuse do you have to like not improve your team, not get young talent that's available, attainable for 3 second rounds, cash considerations?
And this is where I should take a page from Sane. But look, there's no point in having the Marks discussion anymore. Everyone has already decided whether or not he's a good or bad GM. It's really just a matter of waiting. And look, at a certain point, you have to start winning games, and you have to start making this team a contender eventually.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can't hide behind tanking anymore. You also can't hide behind whatever excuse they're gonna cook up now. You're gonna have to start winning games. And I'll say this: I think another 50-loss season does it for Marks. especially when you're coming off a season of saying this is the biggest year of our lives. You were propping up all the moves we were gonna do. Like it's gonna come to a penultimate moment where enough is enough with Mark as a GM.
Especially since you just traded. Okay, they just traded for Randall, and I'm now raising like the standard. How many games do you think the Nets need to win next year for it to be considered a good season?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna say 30.
Everybody's gonna be, bro. It's a different league now because everybody's be trying to win, bro. It's not no tanking no more. So it's not gonna be no fucking pull your starters out in the fourth quarter anymore. Everybody's gonna be fucking going 10 times hard.
Like yo, understand if someone plays ass, they're gonna get benched. Like
they're gonna get
all
benched.
that is
this
done
is a different
now.
league now, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like,
Jordy's about to be on his edge. He's about to be on
that.
that. He's about to be on that. He's not playing around. He's already been, taking
Jordan was
players
like,
out.
all right,
he
look,
wants,
we did
but this
2
is gonna,
years bad. Like, no, let's go
but
now.
to answer your question, Saib, as it stands, I think we're at least before Julius. I thought we were like the worst team in the NBA. With Julius, I think we're like maybe the third worst team in the NBA. Maybe like
give me a number though. Like how many?
I
wins?
think 35 wins off the brain right now. 35 wins.
I'm gonna go 30. I'm gonna go 30, 32.
35.
30,
I'll say 35.
I'm gonna say 30.
I'll go 30. I'm gonna go 30 for me.
35. Bearing anything in free
because
agency,
defense you need defense. You need at least something on defense. Like, god damn. You need somebody to play some defense.
Man.
Somebody. One person? One person?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, AJ. This is where you gotta trust your coaches to scheme it out. That's my thing. You gotta look. We propped up Jordy for like the past 2 years. We gotta trust Jordy and his guys to scheme this out. You know what I'm saying?
The Jordy watch, people, we're gonna have our eyes on Jordy. This is you
telling
talk about coaching, huh? Holy, he's gonna have
because not for nothing. There's a lot of rosters that are very flawed defensively that looked solid in the playoffs. It's all about coaching and scheme.
Yeah,
and you do need defenders next to those terrible defenders. That you need that as well. But still,
Yeah, you can't just get away with having like 2 bad defenders anymore. Like that shit's
I'm thinking about the playoffs though, bro. But everybody was good defensively except for the Cavs and the Nuggets. Those are the only 2 teams I'm thinking in my head. Like,
and even then, the Cavs made the fucking conference finals.
Yeah. Everybody else is
Cavs,
like locked
dude.
down. Like Spurs are great defense. OKC great.
Lakers defense. What would you say about them?
Oh, that's another team. But they were swept in the first round, right?
Yeah,
No,
Lakers defense is shit.
It's a little.
Oh yeah, they were
unfair
able to beat the Rockets. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're
considering
right.
the team they went into the second round, it's a little unfair. They were going to lose that regardless.
Yeah.
Every team that made it to the conference semifinals, they were a good defensive team.
Yeah. Right. You need great defense to be a high level to make it that. I mean, we're not even close to that. But I'm talking about playing first round. It's like even we're not even close to that in my opinion.
But AJ, I said this yesterday. You gotta start somewhere, but you can't just level up out of nowhere. It's impossible in this NBA, especially with the GM we have. You're not gonna have a swing that's gonna count as 10 home runs. You're not gonna have a play that's like 80 yards and counts for 50 points touchdown. You gotta start somewhere, which we did with the Randall, starting somewhere. The Randall trade, the McHale pick. Let's just see what happens. My expectations are kind of low, but something does happen. We do have to use the assets we have now. Like Sean has to use. You can't put off another year. It's like, oh, we don't really have. You have to, especially if you want to compete this year.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Appreciate you guys so much again. Shout out to Saif and Pete for sure holding it down. We'll definitely have some content pulling up. Some draft content. Michael, we'll probably have more Michael videos coming out. But damn, yeah. Let us know how you guys feel about this draft again. I hate to be like the party and the mood ruiner, but it's just
man, look, you are a fan and you are acting like a fan. You know what you're doing is better than what a lot of people that are so-called net fans on these radio fucking podcasts
They're gonna cope.
They gotta cope. Some of the tweets I'm seeing from these people acting like we made the worst decision in the world picking Mikal Brown over Acuff. I don't know what to tell you.
That was not my issue with this.
That can't even be
Y'all
that can't even be a real crowd though, to be honest.
Like y'all need y'all heads checked, bro, or you're just farming engagement.
And Sean Marks has been
Yeah.
Sean Marks has been here for long enough to where like you literally can't afford to be complacent. And it's like you said, Chubbs, like we're in an NBA right now where it's like you're not gonna like one move isn't gonna be a home run move with the way the NBA is now. Dude, every team is stacked. Look at one of the next worst teams that you think might be in the East. I'd say the Chicago Bulls, maybe. They have everyone who's 6'10", dude. Everyone's 6'7", and fucking that's crazy. Who's the next worst team worse than us? And then you look at that and you're like, damn, dude, they actually have what, Cam Boozer? Like I look at the Grizzlies and I'm like, damn, they're probably the next worst team than us, right? Bro, they still have Cam Boozer. They have Cam Boozer. They have Cedric Coward.
I think
I'm
the general.
I'm happy we got Julius Randle because again raises the floor of like our team, and it's just like, bro, it's just he's just a solid basketball player. It's like that's so much better than what we had to deal with the last few years. But it's just that's not like a big time like, you know, I'm not jumping out of my seat for that though, bro. Our team is still terrible, and imagine if you told us that Julius Randle and Michael Porter Jr. were going to be our 2 stars 3 years ago. Imagine you told us that. Unbelievable. You can't just be okay with Sean Marks being a bitch. I'm sorry. Straight up. You can't like. I was honestly like, bro. I wasn't like fucking. I wasn't saying we should have traded up enough because you guys were kind of hammering on it too. But it's like, bro, like you actually like if Chris Sinek was available, which he was throughout the whole draft until 28, bro, you trade up for him.
Yeah, it's worth it. He was worth it, bro. He's like I said. I'm looking through this, and before we go, like, let me ask y'all this: when they do these consensus, NBC, CBS winners and losers of the draft, do you think we'll be on the losers of the draft, or we'll be on the winners of the draft?
People are all on the A-Cuff train. Yeah. I guarantee you, if you'll see someone said we're the losers, people can be like, you should have took A-Cuff because he was a superstar. Look at what Jalen runs. I guarantee you that's the play they're going to.
Because I'm looking through these picks. The Bulls got Caleb Wilson and Dalen Swain. That's tough. Bucks,
that is so tough, bro.
Nate Man and Braden Burry's tough. OKC, Ade Mara, and who else did they get? And Bennett Sturts. Oh my God.
Winners.
Pistons traded in to get Abuka Okori, what they needed.
Fire pick.
Spurs, JQ, and Terrace Reed Jr. Hawks got Zuby.
And Kingston.
Grizzlies. And Kingston. The Hawks got Kingston and Zuby.
Fire from the Hawks, bro. What?
Like I said, I just can't see a situation where we're the winners of this draft, or at least considered in the list of winners. They're gonna put us in the losers.
But the thing is, AJ, I never like. Obviously, it's you would want to be on the winners of that. I've never taken stuff like that 100% serious.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Because how many times have we seen like, oh, these guys are the winners, and these guys just turn out to be come ups, bro?
Yeah.
Like, bro, I was fooled by Michael Carter Williams' first game. I thought Philly got them once. Like
rookie of the year?
Bro, he was put up that 20 and 20. I'm like, what? Yo, Philly got one. And, like, look, man, you gotta take it. Pause. You gotta roll with the punches. We knew who this GM is. We knew we could beg him to do, like, we knew he was never gonna do that move. So it is what it is.
Shout out to
that's so
yes,
bad.
Sir. CME Hustle. Welcome to our new MBJ, baby. All right, y'all. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back.
Sir, love y'all.